Well. Good morning. Hey, everybody. I've been awake since, like, I don't even know, 3 a.m. maybe? Just couldn't get back to sleep, so I said, fuck it. Figured we'd just hop on. Hang out, play some video games, you know? Wait, did you make him into a goblin? That's amazing. Bro, what the fuck? Saint. The Dust W is the shit, though. Dust W all day. It looks like Botrix didn't get updated with it yet, though. It's still posting just the text. I wonder, maybe I gotta refresh it. I might have to refresh this source. Hold on. Where's the chat bot? Twitch chat. Refresh. All right, let's see if it works. Yeah, there it is. There it is. The old Dust W.
Homie, mother.
I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius. Rashid, thank you for the 4 months, man. Chat, you want to see something sick? You want to see something sick? Check this shit out. For those of you who are here early. Here you go. There you go. We did it, boys. We did it. So that means for all the subs that I get on Twitch, not including Prime. Prime doesn't count, but all the subs that I get on Twitch, from now on, I get a 70% sub split on for a year. Instead of 50-50, I get 70-30. So it's like a dollar extra for every sub. For every tier 1 sub. It's like a dollar extra for every tier 1 sub. So it works out to be like almost $1,000 more a month based on like my normal sub count, which is insane. For doing nothing different, I make an extra $1,000 a month, give or take. Feels good, man. Feels good. Super huge. Thanks, guys. Thanks. All right, so we got Poormal lobbies, right? Because where is it? So we got a couple. There's a couple of new things. I saw late last night that they changed stuff, and it looks like they're changing stuff again because they just posted like a half an hour ago. Let me blow this up a little bit. So, Terry put out a post, or SDF did, So what they did is they changed it so that leading into the wipe on Wednesday, they modified this to say that you were only going to get starting gear only. Starting gear only was junk quality, so like base kit, right? Like when you die and like the rags and shit that your character has on, that's what they were going to give us, right? So I messaged SDF about it and was like, listen, that means that we won't be able to bring in like vendored health pots or bandages or campfires or like shitty gray falchions or whatever. Could you guys maybe consider like at least letting us bring in health potions? And they actually made a post last night after I was done for the day and said that they were going to change it from junk quality to poor quality. So now we have the Poormal lobby. We believe that poor quality limit still captures the spirit of the experiment. To give players a proper playground to utilize their high gear items, we removed the level 15 limit, and they removed the ante for high roller dungeons, and they also removed the level limit for trade chat. So now everything's kind of wide open. Then, about a half an hour ago, he made another post that said, in the spirit of further testing the starter gear dungeon, we intend to increase the gear limit from poor to common, which is whites. This will allow players to use the pickaxe sold by the woodsman to mine in the dungeons. So that is November 20th at 9 p.m. So that's going to be tonight. So they're going to let people buy and use the white quality pickaxe from the woodsman in order to be able to mine. So they're changing stuff a little bit. That also means like if you're playing a warlock, you'll be able to use the warlock occultist hood, because I don't think you can buy a gray quality occultist hood. I think it's white that gives you the +1 healing. So good. That's good stuff. I'd like to see them like continue it and maybe make it green for like the last day or something. That'd be kind of cool. If they made it like greens from like Tuesday night on and then ended up, you know, I think it'd be all right. Just to like play around with it a little bit. That's it. Yeah. So I think it's cool, man. I look forward to the experiment. We're gonna get going and we'll see what we got. Yeah. I just bought this game on a whim. Can you help me justify my purchase? This game is awesome. It will be frustrating, but if you like Tarkov and the frustration of Tarkov, then you'll enjoy this game, I think. I do. You know nothing about this game? It's like Tarkov, except you're using swords and shields and fireballs and shit instead. That's it. And you're like crawling through a dungeon. How's the new mode? I haven't even gotten to play it yet, bro. Chat, Velian is right now. Velian's laying on a stretcher, in a surgery suite, waiting to get his gallbladder removed. He's ass naked, wearing a hospital gown, right now. So I think it's only fair if Vel were to come and pay us a visit later, when he's all drugged out of his gourd. I think it would be fair if he comes and visits us later, drugged out of his gourd, to tell us how everything's going. You know, I think that's appropriate, right? It's only fair. All right, I can wear heavy leather legs. I can wear these heavy boots. Let's see what else. We got a gray frock. Oh, I can wear a chaperone. We got this gray frock. Oh, I can wear rawhides. Okay, we'll get rid of that. And I'm 1 knowledge shy. So if I can get some padded leggings, we'll be good. Although, I do have the other cleric. Yo, Riley, thank you for the $5, man. Is it Tarkov frustrating? Not really. I don't think so. Tarkov has its own shit. Are we calling a drugged up Vel? He answers no idea where he is. I don't think he's drugged yet. Once the anesthesia, like, once he gets out of anesthesia, you know, and they get him woken up and getting ready to, like, move around and shit, I think it's only, it would only be appropriate if he reaches out and gets a hold of us and says hi, you know? I just want to hear him yell, like, while, like, drugged out of his mind. He's just like, Peg, I'm wasted! You know, just, it'll be funny. I think it'll be great.
I just wanted to say thank you for the info.
Yo, Riley, that was very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for the $5. How tall am I? I am 6 foot 4 inches tall, Vel. You know that. You know how tall I am. I don't have any room in my stash for this shit. Wait, this also means I can't bring gold coin purses in, right? I can't bring in a coin bag because it's unique, right? Fuck. All right. Gray flanged. No shield. Don't need it anyway. Fuck it. Who cares? That oracle robe don't fly. I'm bringing these shitty cloth pants. I'm bringing a shitty frock. Wow, looks like we're decked, dude. We are decked out. But I can do Tavern Master and bring in shitty ale. Right? Can't bring that potion, though. Pretty sure that all carries, right? Yeah. I still don't have enough will to do the shit that I want to do, though. Makes me sad. Because I can't use Divine Strike. I can if I take Bless off. Still need 1 knowledge, though. I can't wear the white patterns. All right, well. Tall enough to break the ice. Hi, how's it going? Yo, Gonda, what's up, dude? My man. Gonda Shima. Been a hot minute, bro. How's life? Good morning, chat. It's bright and early. Super duper early, actually. I need a cup of coffee. Well, we'll see how the dungeon works, though. They let us in. Tarkov brought out a demon I didn't know I had. Yeah, it sounds about right. All right, I'm going to put a cup of coffee on while I wait to launch here. One sec. Bleachy, shut the fuck up. It's way too fucking early. Listen to your bullshit this morning. It's 6:30 a.m. and I fucking signed into Sao Paulo on accident. Bleachy's in here talking shit. It's 6:30 in the morning on the east coast of the U.S. on a fucking Monday. And he's like, a great test, Iron Mace. Douchebag. I'm sleep deprived. I ain't got patience for his garbage today. Dude's over here just hate watching. No. Oh, body blocked. Look out. Had a great lobbies play so far. I just logged into my first one and I went to the wrong server for it, so I'll let you know. There's a single other guy in there with you now. Yeah. Nope, now I'm alone. Dark Swarm killed. Sweet. Free farm, baby. Nothing like money. We're making cash today, boy. It's like playing on the Turkey server in Tarkov at 9 p.m. Ain't nobody around. Until you get one tap by a crossbow? Yeah. You hit me in the fosh. I don't know, man. Last night it seemed like they were stacked. There was a lot of people playing. Do the gray lobbies up, drop only gray items? No. It's like running a typical normal. Just get like rando loot. Just curious to see how long how many hits it takes. All right, so 3 if I hit the head every time. 6%. Me and my shitty gray mace. Haymaker hit my hand and still took half my life. My toes! You hit me on my toesies, man. No shield. Rip. Rip. You're not supposed to hit me. You're still not supposed to hit me, though. Alright, we gotta do a little, rope-a-dope deal here. Come here, bud. Come on. Yep, need your path all the way up here. And I gotta hop down here. Do one of these. We'll get him eventually. There we go. There we go. One shot by a nightmare? Oh, yeah. Yeah, if they hit you in the face, it's not great. Not great. Actually, we'll just do this. I'll just eat the thing for a minute. Poor Wraith just wanted a hug. Fights are much more interesting when people equal. I think they're a lot more interesting, man. From what I saw from other people playing it last night, it looked pretty cool. Wish I could cast Bless, but it's alright. I'd rather have Divine Strike. That was weird. Didn't he swing from the left the first time? That didn't kill you? Did they disable the taking reds? There's no way, right? Haha, get stuck, idiot. I guess the reds spawned in the other room. They must have been on the bridge. It's kind of boring. All right, let's try this one more time. Where was all the people? Saw no one dead? Oh, wait. What do I have that's higher than... Oh, it's the potion? No? Oh, the 2 bandages. I queued on the Brazil server. There wasn't anybody there. My friend Steph posted this and said, "Never show feet on stream. Chat makes it a GIF." So, and I see her face. Worth it. She's gonna be so pissed when she wakes up and sees that shit. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. Peep the tattoo. Did you post it? Found it? Was there a tattoo? What? I missed something. What tattoo? In general? Holy fuck. Yo, that looks sick. Is that Gul'dan? Dude, that looks fucking awesome. Holy shit. And he's holding the skull? Or is he's just prepping a spell? That looks so sick, dude. Badass fucking tat. Yeah, he's just prepping. He's prepping a spell. Dude, Gul'dan fucked up everything. That guy fucked up the whole shit. Finger guns, bitch. Holding Fellfire, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, the Alliance did fucking ruin, like, all of the world. Like, it's basically the Alliance's fault, so. Now we have soft Anduin. Dude, Anduin has got PTSD like a motherfucker. I can't blame him for being sad at all. Sad Anduin is fine. There it was. Just had to get the right angle. Gul'dan did nothing wrong. The crying? What's wrong with crying? Dude, nah, man. You're not gonna get that out of me. I don't like. I'm a dude that cries. I have no problem with crying. People that think that crying is a sign of weakness. Not gonna get that from me. Strongest dude I ever knew in my entire life. Saw that guy cry more in front of people than I've seen anybody else. It's just part of it. And he had 3,000 people at his funeral, so I'm good. How's the Poormal's dungeons? They're kind of cool so far, man. Oh, wait, I can't wear those. I'm not a warlock. I'm not a Poorlock. Every cutscene for the past 4 years is just him crying. I didn't know that. I guess, oh yeah, I guess, like, when they were fighting and like shit looked grim and he like had a tear in his eye because all his people were dying, and then he like looked to the sky and called down the heels and like saved everybody. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. He was kind of just a kid then, though. I mean, like, there's a difference between like the whole like PTSD crying and like I'm a sad little boy crying. You know, that motherfucker died on my torch. Oh, well, he gave me a mimic tongue, though. The squish makes up for it. We got the squish, dude. Yeah, he cried in, like, the opening cutscene for BFA. Yeah. Because like there was the big battle, and Sylvanas was fucking up everybody. She called in the shadow spirits, and they were just tearing the souls out of all the Alliance guys. And then Anduin cried and looked at the sky and was like, help! And then, you know, then they had like the holy light come down and like resurrect everyone. He had like the mass res. Yeah, he was just a kid. Yeah, I think he was like a kid in BFA. Now he's kind of like a grizzled ass. He's just like a grown ass man that saw some shit now. You know what I mean? He's kind of got like the whole like trauma cry thing going on. In fairness, I haven't kept up with the lore of WoW since Legion. Well, maybe, yeah, probably really since Legion. Like, I know that there was, like, you know, Thanos and the gauntlet and shit with the jailer or whatever, but I never really paid attention to it. What do you think they want to test with gray normals? They want to test how annoyed and pissed off plebs on Reddit can get. I think they're just testing how easily triggered people become. Running naked HR. There you go. Triggered on what? Well, if you're not triggered by it, then I guess you'll be fine. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. I would like to get triggered, so please tell me. I would like to become triggered, please. I will also get triggered if you don't tell me. So I guess it worked. My issue is with WoW, a giant sword got stabbed in the planet in the later expansion that's never mentioned again. It's funny you should mention that. Mention the not mentioning, because the next expansion actually is going to deal with that. With the giant sword from what's his face? Sargeras. Yeah. I think it's cool that they're finally they're finally gonna give us like Nerubian shit though. Like I've always been like, all right, what's up with the bugs? Ain't no bugs. What's up? And like they never did bug stuff, and now they're gonna do bug stuff. So I think that's kind of cool. It's pretty sweet. I'll tank it. Burn, bitch. Burn, bitch. That was a blue portal. Somebody took that out already? That's wild. That's wild. BFA was about dealing with consequences of that. Battle for Azeroth? Now, BFA was like, BFA was like World of Warcraft. Like Blizzard decided that everybody working together to try and save the world like they did in the prior expansion couldn't be a thing anymore. And so they wrote a storyline where, and I swear this is true, Sylvanas, the chick in BFA, was pissed that she wasn't able to have a kid, so she decided to wage war on the world in order to be able to figure out a way to have a kid. It was the greatest story ever. But first, let's burn a tree. Yep. So then she abducted some Valkyr that was supposed to help her with her fertility issue. Except it didn't. And she just stayed mad. Yep. Sylvanas turned into that girl. Kang Zwang 0. Killed Blee 225-89109. Those guys sound like they're completely legit. BFA was just really shittily written. I'm so happy that Metzin's back. The guy's gonna save the whole fucking IP. I'm not even kidding. Like, he's gonna save the whole damn thing. Quiet, you. Oh, there are reds. All right. I guess we'll do that then. Can you even move in there? Nope, you can't. That sucks. Somebody's coming. And he popped a beer. He drank a brewski. Are things going down in price or up? I don't know. Check the market. Probably down. Probably way fucking down. Because there's a lot of people that hoarded keys, man. There's multiple dudes that I've seen that have like 100+ keys in their account. And just in like 2 weeks. Crazy. What's this about? Some kind of partner? Twitch and some streamer called Onepeg. Yeah, what up, Joker? I got Partner Plus, man. We qualified for it. I get a 70% split of my sub revenue now. Pretty amazeballs, dude. Hope we get WoW 2 after the 3 expansions. Yeah, man, it was pretty huge. Pretty huge. I don't know if anybody else joined me down here. Might be alone. All right, don't hit the floor because the recovery time is longer. And I was moving pretty damn slow then. Squishy tongue. Did they update the game? In what way? Just checked, been following you for over 4 years now. You've grown just a smidge since then. Shame there's still a skill issue. Forever, bro. Forever a skill issue. Skill issue never ends. Come here, boy. Didn't even hurt. In what regard, Von Art? What do you mean? I didn't download anything, so I don't believe so. Now that we have Partner Plus, now that I have Partner Plus, can we feed the mods? No. No, we got to keep them hungry. Otherwise, they don't listen. Obedience via starvation, you know? I'm going to let my cat out. Hang on. About the gray lobbies? I mean, they changed stuff. That would be the gray lobbies. They didn't update anything. There's been no changes. I mean, like, downloaded changes. All they did was change what you were able to bring in. That's it. Come here, puppy. Ole. 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 Are you stuck? Nope. Come here, big guy. Come on. You can do it. Pardon me. Oh, look. Full squad. How neat. Wait, what the fuck? This guy's running around ass naked, just fists. Just a fisty McCleric. Oh wait, he died. Skeleton Footman killed him. He's running back to get his body. How far away did you die, bro? Dang. Dang. How are we liking the Poormals? Seems alright. It's okay. Not too bad. It's all right. We got the squishy tongue. That's all that really matters. If you could make one big major change to Dark and Darker, what would you change? The community's bitching. That's what I would change. Main gameplay. Just more balance, man. Chad, I gotta run an ad. I apologize. Stop bitching. It's feedback. Asshole, who gives a shit? The game is wiping in 2 days. Who gives a shit? I'm talking long-term, not short-term. This isn't a long-term change. Why would it matter? They have written like several times that it's only until the game wipes. This has no effect on it at all. I hope it does. I hope it becomes a permanent fixture. I hope it becomes a permanent fixture and it fucks up the entire game economy. People are so over-reliant on that shit, man. It doesn't matter. It's not going to become permanent. It doesn't matter if people like it or not. It's not the core game loop. Persona 5 vibes? Yeah, he's pretty chill. White lobbies is not permanent. No. No. It's not permanent. No. It's poor gear now, Jazz. Memorial to the teacher is right near you. Think giant tombstone next to a couple chests. Bonk stick. Why it's not permanent? Because they said it wasn't permanent? Like, multiple times? Cheer up, my guy. What? Cam. No. None of that. None of that. Y'all getting all parasocial and wheeler. It's 7 a.m., dude. I've been awake I've been awake since 6 a.m. this morning. I've been awake for an hour and 15 minutes. Y'all are already getting parasocial. Cut that shit out. Jesus. Would you like me to ask, Astal? Would you like me to ask? Hold on, I'll write him a message right now. Hey, bud. Just curious if you're planning on keeping the poor lobbies, normal lobbies, etc. a permanent thing, or if it will be going back to the way it was after the wipe is over. There. When he writes me back and tells me that it's going back to the way it was, you guys can chill. I personally don't think that there's a whole lot of sense in worrying about what could be instead of just looking at the stuff that is in front of you. But not everybody's built like me, I guess. Not worrying about it, just want to have a conversation about what the future may hold. Yeah, I'm not really concerned. I'm just going to play the game because I have fun with it. Yeah, I don't think you have anything to worry about with the, like, normal lobbies staying, like, white capped or whatever. They did a gear cap thing before already. It didn't work. It'll just create the same problem. It's just going to do it in a different lobby. Is there no kill feed? Not in High Roller. Oh, I got 2 tongues. Double squish. I think base kit cleric and solo normal ghost king. Base kit cleric solo normal ghost king. Depends on how you handle the bats. I think. Hold on, chat. You'll love us even if we play Ranger? I mean, a little less. I mean, technically, I guess I do. Ranger's gonna make it difficult, though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I forgot this is HR. I can't just tank these. You can just kill each other, though, I guess. Oh, you're a black one. That works. Just have them murder each other, I guess. Shit. Why does everyone hate Ranger? Because they're the worst people. They're just, I mean... Everyone knows that Rangers are like the worst people. Anyone that plays a Ranger is just like a shitty person. Yeah, that's all. I don't make the rules, it just is. Yeah. Rangers put on their shoes and socks. Sock, shoe, sock, shoe. Rangers put the milk in the bowl before the cereal. Rangers talk back to their mother. I'm just saying. Just not good people. Your grandma plays Ranger? Why is your grandma a shitty person? That's the more important question. +3 magical healing book. What the fuck? Rangers are always late for class, chat. You know? Just... They leave out loose Legos for other people to step on. They shower with socks on. I heard they shower with socks on. The haymaker. Congrats on your partner deal. Thanks, man. How many spiders are in there? Quite a few, it seems. Fucking purple bardiche? Purple bardiche? Spit for mommy. It's all this friendly dance I hear about. I only see this, I'm gonna come over there with no weapon and kill you when I'm close dance. Nice. Purple potion of protection. Purple. I kind of want to just see if we can find a portal ski. I got a feeling that pyramid is going to get hit. Or it should have been hit already. How the white lobby seems like they'd be a ton of fun. Is Bardish a good weapon for a barb? It hits hard if you can actually land a hit. The run speed is usually the thing that barbs stay away from. A lot of times they like to use a felling axe and just get up in somebody's face.
Call me Mother.
Same with the tier 1 gifted. It's a Laku turtle. First person to gift a 70-30 sub. The second live thumbnail is fire, Saint. Oh, there we go. Mosquito got stuck on the pillar. Love to see it. You love to see it. Another Bardiche. F off, skater. Now, dang skaters. Pardon me, bud. Biss Rogue Cowl. The Rouge. All right. Well, +3 weapon damage, Bardish. Ain't nobody gonna want that shit, though. I give it to my Warlock, but I ain't got room to hold on to that thing right now. Oh, no, maybe I do. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Sure, why not? Purple bowl don't hurt. Trash. Trash. Damn, I got a lot of bandages and shit. Too many.
Call me Mother.
Your MTG boxes, deck boxes are coming today, so I can keep them safe. Oh, shit. You have a link to those headphones you speak so high of. Exclamation point IEM Plaguin. Yo, J6, what up, man? Thank you for the 32 months. Don't worry, Saint typed it in for you because he didn't apparently think you were capable. It's all right. He's got you, bro. He's got you. Oh, dude, I made my cup of coffee and I never went and got it. I'm such a fail, dude. Been awake for a while? How have you been doing? Doing okay, man. Doing okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my coffee, all right? Oh, fine. I guess I'm not. I'll get it after this run. What's the weakest character in your opinion, and how would you help them? The weakest character in the game is Warlock. I would help them by giving them significantly more damage mitigation than what they have. They're not tanky enough for what there is that they're able to produce. Give them a perk that gives them like 10% flat PDR or something. Like Eldritch Armor or some shit. I don't know. The fee will come back after the wipe, yeah. I'm almost 100% certain. And by almost 100%, I mean like 99.9999. Not all chatters can spell IEM. That's fair. That's fair. I've seen warlocks stomp barbs with just dark reflection. I find that very hard to believe. The barb must have been super low to dead. Like, he had to have been really, really far down there. Dark reflection has 100% scaling, but even if you're holding, like, an epic staff and you have all of the damage gear that you could possibly stuff onto your character, the most that Dark Reflection is going to do is about 30 damage. Maybe you could eke out 40 if somebody doesn't have any damage resist, but on a barb, you're talking 30 damage. I hate it when they spawn me in the middle as a solo. Kinda sucks. They may have been invisible. Oh, they may have been invis and flame walking beforehand. Yeah, I mean, sounds like the barb was feeling kind of stupid too. Then again, it is like Ugga Dugga hit him. You know, I get it. Hey, that's a mighty fine trap you got there. Two of them? Two traps just for me? That's crazy. Solo Poormals. Well, right now we're doing freebie high roller, but yeah, we're playing Poormals to start. Macaulay Culkin really doesn't want you to come in. Can't blame the Bard. W is the most powerful spell in the game. Dude, Barbs are just muscle wizards. That's all it is. Update to normals. Mind blown. Just to wipe on the 22nd. No, it's forever. Yeah, no. No, they're actually getting rid of all of the blue and purple gear and stuff after the 22nd. Everybody's gonna get capped off at whites. Yeah. Yep, game's washed, bro. Why are you buffing before PvE? Aren't the spells hard to refill? No. That one clipped through the door, bro. You might want to set them traps better. Just saying. Trying to help a bro out, you know? Even if he is a filthy piece of shit fucking ranger. Right? Why are you using mace and not staff? I woke up this morning and decided I was gonna be bad at video games. I don't know, bro. I wanted to. I got no idea. It's what I found, you know? Why are you throwing drums? Nah, not a bard. Why am I not a bard? It's a great question. I hate myself enough to be a bard. Must have a huge car with all this back seating. I'm about to have to go get the minivan. I'm about to buy an excursion. Gonna have to get a fifth wheel to fit all these back seaters. Goddamn. Somebody pull up the bus. Drives a stretch rickshaw for chat. Only problem with free HRs and naked rogues that train rooms on you. Ah. Thanksgiving event, turkeys randomly replace 1 or 2 mobs on map, and if you kill it, it's like a golden chest level loot. Why you play Dead Game and not play Minecraft? Also, very good question. I love Minecraft. Minecraft with friends. Dude, Minecraft with friends and Magic with friends has been such an awesome fucking time. Like, just an awesome time. Dude, these lobbies are right full. Every single lobby. Completely full. And it's nothing but rats. The whole time. That's my 3rd HR and I haven't seen a single soul. Other than that one ranger that shot at me once and then he just fucked off. Of course, you don't know if anybody's dying because there's no kill feed, right? But still. It's crazy. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get my coffee. Get my coffee and I'm going to kiss my 3-year-old goodbye. Oh yeah, nah, we're not playing arena. No, we're playing. We use spell table. It's really cool actually. But yeah, man, I'm like, we had Minecraft streams a while ago where it was like me and Tay, and Batty, and Lupo, and Fudge, and Bearkey, and like just a whole bunch of people. And it was really, really fun. Pool Shark. They were really fun streams, man. Just an excuse for no. They mark. Wait, what? Real life gotcha. They market IRL. Oh, they market IRL like it's so great. It's a sandbox. Be anything you want. Play your way. It's just an excuse for no content. Fucking IRL, dude. It's such a scam. Nothing but gotcha, dude. Had to take a couple of Advil too, man. I'm sleep deprived as fuck. I think I might have gotten 4 hours of sleep last night. I woke up at like 3 a.m. and just, I think I passed back out for like a half hour. I'm pretty sure I got like 5-ish. I think I got like maybe 2 REM cycles. We're a little bit deprived right now. We didn't do an adequate amount of like brain dump. You know what I mean? Wasn't enough. That's all right though. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We carry on. Almost got an MTG when it first started up. I like the pretty stones. Both sad and grateful I didn't get into it then. What's up with Rangers? What do you mean? Other than they're like the bane of humanity and just the worst kind of people? Nothing. Wondering why fighter, cleric, or bard hasn't received the ability to shield throw. Right? Where's the shield throw, bro? Like a frisbee, just... Ah. I started through college, not sure how I would have fared with less money. Fair. MTG is a rich person's hobby. Dude, honestly, you're not wrong. I never could afford to do magic shit. Now I can, like, get some cards. I want to go back to the store today, though, man. I want to get a couple of boxes, like, of the Ixalan stuff. I want to buy a couple of boxes and just, like, have fun with them. See what we can pull. She bought some $200 thing. What did she buy? What was it? I didn't see what she bought. Shit. It was a nightmare spear. What did she buy? My Little Pony, the TCG. Dude, Magic, it's closing soon, or it already closed. They did a pre-order for a whole bunch of My Little Pony crossover cards. They look awesome. She bought the complete All Will Be One bundle. I don't know what that is. Man, now I just want to talk about Magic. Magic the Gathering. Phyrexia All Will Be One bundle. 8 boosters. 8 Phyrexia boosters. 1 Phyrexianized land or panorama full art land. 1 showcased Ichor card. 1 traditional foil art promo card. Caramonix the Rat King. Oh, that's kind of cool. 40 basic land, 20 foil, 20 non. Spin down life counter, card storage box. Bloated Phyrexia, resist the Phyrexian invasion, or forfeit your flesh to join them in perfection. Alright, that's kind of dope. The spin down die by itself is kind of sweet. It looks like it's made out of like... It looks like it's made out of like mother of pearl or something. I mean, it's not, but it looks cool. Not the $60 one, the $200 one. This one's different. Oh, this one is a 12 booster box. Holy fuck. $12 boosters, the best MTG boosters to open just for fun. Bundle Complete Edition contains cards with an oil slick raised foil treatment exclusive to the Complete Edition. 12 oil slick raised foil cards with 2 mythic rares and 10 basic lands, 2 of each type. Oh, that's sick. Oh, and it's got some of them that are in the Phyrexian language. An exclusive Phyrexian language traditional foil rare promo. That's cool. Yeah. That's sick. That's really cool, dude. That's really, really cool. Raised cards, could we say illegal? Yeah, who was the guy, who were the dudes that, wasn't there somebody that got shut down for making those? Like they got a cease and desist from Wizards or something? Last year? They were making like art cards. The oil slick land stuff for like $30 each. So how much was the how much was the set? It was $200 that she got it for? How are the new lobbies since the junk change? The basic, the normals feel fine. They're kind of devoid of life though. It seems as though the trend is most people want to just go into HR. Like, it's just like what happened last time. Most people just decided that they would rather go on High Roller. And I've only seen like a handful of juicers on HR too. It's mostly all rats. Which is, I mean, I think you kind of have to expect that, right? Like, people are going to go in and try and do 0 to hero stuff because it's way more fun than just going in with, like, crazy kits. $200 USD. Where did she find it? Because, like, the Amazon listing doesn't even have them. They must have been at a shop somewhere, right? Want to see more unsets, unhinged, unglued? Dude, I got a couple of really good cards. There were, like, Tank stopped by my house yesterday. He's, one of my mods is in town, in my city this week for a convention that he's doing. He works for LG, and there's some big convention going on, like, in town. He got a, he had a bunch of old, like, Series 6 cards. He had sold off most of them, but he gave me, like, you know, whatever he had left over. And some of the cards are hilarious. Like, there's one that's called, there's one that's a Minotaur, but it's got Denim Walk. And it looks like this Minotaur with, like, back tattoos, and he's wearing blue jeans. like on his ass. And it says if anyone at the table is wearing denim, that player can't block. Some of the shit is hilarious. Make HR the new norm. If anyone has a tramp stamp. I love those cards, man. Fudge, I was playing yesterday with Fudge. Fudge had a deck. Fudge, one of the cards in Fudge's deck is something that every creature on the board gets collected into a random pile. And then you pass the pile around to everyone at the table, and each person takes a card like a draft. And then everybody plays with, like, the randomized cards sitting at their desk. It doesn't really work for Spell Table, though. That's the only issue. Shit. This could be bad. Nope, I guess not. We're good. The band cards Killian sent? Oh yeah, those are over the top. There's a couple that were in that Series 6, those random cards that he gave me, though, that I think I can use. There's some that are actually, like really good. Just as, like stuff to add to, like, a blue deck or whatever for, like, little extra control, or... Most of the cards are garbage. Like, I think, like, nowadays, like, with Magic, the stuff that you bring out, unless it's, like, a token... Just about everything has, like, an ability or some type of an affix that, you know, it does something special. Like, so there's synergies and stuff built in. Like, back in the day, a lot of the cards, you would summon them, and they're just, like, a normal thing. Like, they don't have anything special to them. It's just, like, here's a 2/2 monster, and that was it. Like, nothing else. But they have the same cost as another 2/2 monster that you could get now that has, like, stuff it does, you know? So it's a little different. Alright, well that wasn't part of the plan. Oh, dude, F you. What an absolute piece of shit you are, sir. Oh, how did he have so many hit points? I thought he nuked himself when he hit me with the fireball. Oh well. We had too much shit anyway. Just taking extra stuff. What else? Got this. Yeah, this. Yeah, that. Yeah, this. Yeah, this. And that. Alright, back to HR we go, I guess. And then that. A little of this. Unfortunate. Oh, I need boots. What do I have for boots? Oh, I can wear those Lightfoots. Sure, why not? It's hard playing MTG. I just get rolled with special money cards. Need to make a normal only no ability lobby. Insane gameplay. Yeah, thanks, Nilly. I tried. I'm sorry I was disappointing. I'm doing my best, bro. I'm doing my best, okay? I mean, not really. It's not really my best. I'm playing like shit. The amount of card synergy with those was insane. Make them into lands and all silvers. Gain other silvers abilities. That was what the last time I played after I ended up losing all my cards. Are commander cards different from regular MTG cards? No. So commander is just a different game mode. Any legendary creature, like any card that says it's a legendary creature, can technically be a commander. And the way that the game is played is you have a 100-card deck. One of the cards is your commander. That one's always out on the table. And then the other 99 kind of complement whatever the commander does. The cards in your deck have to be the same color combinations of whatever the color combo for your commander is. So if your commander's like white, blue, black, then the cards in your deck have to be white, blue, black, or colorless. And then you would pay like the cost for that legendary character to get put on the board as like a playable creature, right? You can do it anytime you want. If it gets killed, you can choose to put it in the graveyard if you have stuff that can bring it back from the graveyard, or you can put it back into like the command zone. And then to resummon it, it's whatever the cost is plus 2. Every time it gets to be 2 more like expensive. It's just kind of like a cooler game mode, man. We have a lot of fun with it. It seems like it's popular too. Like a lot of people like playing Commander. Last night, Killian had 3 60/60 cards on the board. Dude, yesterday I made a wild fucking play. Like my deck finally, like, sang. It was amazing. The other, it was Fudge and I, the other 2 guys had died, and Fudge played a card that Fudge plays a deck that the champion, when the champion gets brought in, when his commander gets brought in, it goads everyone on the board, which means that they have to attack on their turn. For one turn, everyone has to attack on their turn, and they can't attack Fudge. So everything that's capable of attacking must attack, and it can't attack Fudge. So I had to kill somebody. I killed one of the other people that we were playing with. Somebody had already died. I had to kill someone. I had like 7 cards on the board, and I sent them all at this one person, but I had a card that said when an attacking player attacks, I had an instant that said when an attacking player attacks, target player chooses a card on the board, and whatever toughness it has, it makes a bunch of like little 1/1 soldier tokens. And I chose myself and killed a card that when it's played, it destroys a card. Like I can choose, like I get to choose a target card. So I killed it. I killed my own card, put the little tokens on the board. So now I had blockers because they weren't around for the attack phase. So now I had blockers so that Fudge couldn't murder me. I put him in the graveyard. Fudge takes his turn. He doesn't kill me because I got blockers. And then on my turn, I put out this fucking card that says resurrect a card, pull a card from your graveyard. I get life equivalent to the cost, the mana cost of the card. So I healed myself for like a little bit of HP. I popped the 1 strong card that he had on the board, and then I had this fucking card called Calidus Assassin that says it makes a copy of a card on the board, but the copy says murder any card that has the same name as this card. So I make a copy of my own like little priestess or whatever that resurrected a card and murder the one. But because I brought the priestess in, it gets the same resurrect ability, so I resurrected another card out of my graveyard. And then because that card was a token, I had an enchantment on the board that said if I make a token, I get to make a copy of another token. So I made a copy of the token that I had just made and resurrected like 6 fucking people. Because it just went around in a loop. And healed myself for like 30 health. And I went from having like 3 little 1/1s on the board to having 11 people worth of an army for my next turn. Fudge couldn't do shit. And then I played a card and copied it 4 times. When I played it, it gave everything on the board 4/4. And I had like 7 or 8 cards. And just from the 4/4, from having a bunch of 1/1s on the board, I hit him for like 70 damage. And he was dead in 1 turn, dude. I fucked him up. It was badass. I was like, And like I'm sitting there like I think I'm fucked. And then all of a sudden it clicked and I was like, "Oh, I'm not fucked. Like I'm going to murder him." Like I started smiling. And then I was like, "You know, I really love this deck." And then my turn came around and I did all that shit and he was like, "What the fuck just happened?" It was awesome. I'm getting so distracted by my own stupid story, I'm going to die. One of those 20-minute turns. It actually didn't take as long as I thought. Like, and what was funny is we were playing with a dude that he's been playing Magic forever, and he's been trying to like kind of coach because I played a long time ago, but I haven't been playing a lot until recently. Like it's been probably 10 years. So a lot of like the affixes on cards and, you know, like the rules and stuff, like and like understanding like order and like the stack shit and like all that stuff, like a lot of that is a little bit foreign to me now. So he's been trying to like coach us through stuff. And he was like, as I start playing it, he's like, "Well, you know, you could do like this and this and this." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, like that's what I'm doing." He's like, "Oh, you saw it." He's like, "Good." He's like, "I don't have to coach you through this." And I was like, "Yeah, for the first time in like 2 weeks." It was kind of nice. Oh man, I missed that +3 on that book. That was nice. Practice with a deck. Yeah, I've been playing. I have 3 decks, and that's the one I've been playing the most. And I only started playing it the most because I just thought that the 40K stuff was cool. And it's got it's only got like $60 or so worth of upgrades, and $30 of it was tithe. So I think it's like 7 cards. And I actually realized that one of the cards that I had in the deck wasn't any good. It was actually an illegal card because it had a red mana cost to it, and my deck doesn't have any red in it, so I had to get rid of them. Why are your channel points kneecaps? I used to be an Escape from Tarkov content creator. I have 10,000 hours in Tarkov and like 700-ish YouTube videos. And I made a series of them that were about like just using a KS-23 and shooting people in the legs and killing them. And it triggered like half of the player base. Like half of the people thought it was hilarious and the other half thought I was a piece of shit. So I knew I was doing something right. So then we just doubled down on all the haters. And I called my channel points kneecaps. We started calling the KS-23 like people were going to take a trip to Legland. We named the KS-23 the Legland Express. Like they were taking the express train to Legland. I was making necklaces out of people's kneecaps to sell on Etsy. You know, shit like that. We all thought you were a piece of shit. What's changed? You said thought, not think. What happened, Saint? I'm glad you left Tarkov and came to Dad. You stopped using the KS? That's all it took? Wow. All right. Okay. Reach advantage. Now we know you are. Need to find the KS equivalent, Dark and Darker. Oh, we did. It's playing a cleric with smite and using a bonking stick. If you use like a wizard staff, you can two-shot just about anybody with the right build around it. How do the new normals feel? They feel fine. Like, it seems like most people are trying to play High Roller, though. Like, High Roller right now, if I'm playing on, like, US East, US West, even though it's 8 in the morning, they're all instant queue. Everybody's just going in right away. So they feel pretty good. Just realized I'm kind of like in the circle. And I feel like I'm going to get visited. Well, that was, they're going to hit me. I got a feeling. I think they can reach. Well, they're just kicking the shit out of each other. Look at them. They're beating each other up. They're so frustrated, they're kicking the shit out of each other. It's wild. Yeah, the Poormals will pick up later. Yeah, for sure. I've heard that it's actually, like, really fun. Like, when you get people in there and they're actually, like, you know, there's teams and they're trying to PvP and stuff, I've heard it's actually pretty fun. What about Meme Beam? Meme Beam fucks. You just have to really build into it. It's, Meme Beam is expensive. That's all. It's just expensive. Goes in Smite over Judgment. Yeah, usually. Yeah, I'm not actually a really big fan of Judgment because of the amount of distance that you have to make sure that they're within in order to be able for it to hit. Like, they kind of have to stay there. And most people, if they're pretty smart, they'll just bait it. So, like, in a lot of PvP stuff, if you see guys that, you know, somebody that you really want to kill for their stuff, they usually just bait it out if they think that you're going to do it. Because they'll get within, like, the 2 or 3 meters or whatever, and then you'll see somebody put their hands up, and then they just walk away. Some use binds right before Judgment. Oh, yeah. You can try it. Yeah, some people will try and bind somebody and then judge them. Yeah, that's true. Ba-dam. How's the new system feel? What, like the Poormal lobby? It seems alright. Seems alright. Does mine last longer with more magic power? No. Nope. The only thing that affects the duration that you get is whoever's whatever somebody's like debuff duration resistance is. Yeah. Never heard of this game until today, SoCon. It's really good, man. It's a lot of fun. It is very early though, so like, there's nowhere near all of the systems or whatever that are supposed to be in it, but it's really fucking fun, man. Been having a blast playing it. Bro, why are you all the way up there? I keep thinking, like, oh, the circle's gonna close. I gotta get out. But then, like, I remember I'm a fucking cleric, so it doesn't matter. Purple halberd? Halberd? Two-wheel forest hood. Biss. Biss! Every time. That fucking torch. That MF and torch, man. Green gear juicers are banished to HR. It actually feels like pretty good, man. Like the guys that are like know how to or are trying to learn how to farm high roller seem like they're all just running around high roller. Like high roller's all instant queue now. Everybody's in here. It's just they don't want to pay the fee. Of course, the guys that are all like running like Mega Juice and shit hate it, I'm sure. Because they're not finding anybody but Timmy's to kill. People are raging at Timmy's, yeah. Well, that's the dichotomy of the game, right? You got people with less experience going like, this feels great, and then you got guys with experience that are going, get good scrub. It's just the never-ending cycle, you know? Bullshit. I call bullshit and shenanigans. Bullshit. Purple and Bizpot. Don't have to die the same team 4 games in a row. That's also true. Like with the population density changing, it also means that you're not going to be seeing the same like 4 fucking people every single time that you run one die into the same group every fucking run. Yeah, the fee. I think people just like they see the fee and they think like, oh, well, it's not worth. Like, it's kind of dumb. Because it totally is. You make a shit ton of money, dude. And the upgrade potential from HR is just amazing. Dave's the added danger and fee almost makes you come out equal every time. It doesn't feel good. Yeah, it's just a matter of learning it, you know? Except the poison doesn't hurt at all. This is awkward. I love being a cleric, dude. Trivializing dot-based content. No portal in here, though. Sag. I'm kind of like on Team Morningstar too, like Morningstar over flanged mace. Oh, there it is. There's a blue here. Easy. All right. Well, I guess I can just loot up then. There you go. Fucking cheers, boy. Not playing staff anymore? No. Staff is fine. It's just I had a blue Morningstar in my inventory. I got like 4 or 5 blue staves or something. You can just bring it in. Yeah, the Morningstar's a little bit slower, but has a little bit more reach, and the flanged mace is a little bit faster, and has a little bit less. That's pretty much it. I just like the attack pattern of the Morningstar more, and I like that it has more reach. Clerics love farts confirmed. Just breathing deep. Just hell yeah. Huh? Huh? Purple Hound Skull? It's kind of shit on stats, but... Any other boxes around here? In the face, bro. I'm waiting for the random rouge to come in out of nowhere and, like, yoink that portal. Like somebody just making a beeline for it, you know? Yep. Casually sitting in the storm, cleric broken. Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, just randoms. This boy found a purple necklace apiece with magical healing memory cap and 5 max health. Man's rocking the gray bardiche and just no horseman's axe action. He's like, nope, I just want the doinks. Only doinks, bro. was like 200 gold. Shit. I got a DM back from SDF, and he basically said that like the testing methods that they implement are around like whether or not like the player base likes stuff, and like whether or not they would keep something is based around that. You know what I mean? And I asked him how he thought, like what he thought about it, and he said that he basically hated it, but it wasn't about him. He doesn't like the idea of having like gear capped lobbies at all. He feels like people should have more freedom than that. And he's talked about this before. He doesn't like gear capped lobbies because he feels like people should have more freedom than that to play the game how they want to play it. And it should be fixed around like balance. Like just if you balance things well enough, then the gear issue is not an issue anymore. Or if you incentivize people to do like certain types of content more, you know what I mean? What is this jam? Exclamation point song, Jagged. It's one of Veritas's lo-fi tracks. Do you think the coffee's gonna be good? The Madrinas coffee? I like Madrinas's coffee beans. I'm not a fan of their cold brew. Their cold brew kind of made me like a little loopy. Like it had like too much caffeine or something in it. I don't know. Because it's basically like a mix, you know what I mean? It just made it taste like coffee. Like you make it in a shaker cup. Not a fan of cold brew. Like in the normal lobby? I ran a couple of normal lobby games and then like kind of built up a little kit and then went to HR. Like I kind of did like a normal lobby run and then got gear and then just went into HR with the gear that I got just to see if I could build it up more. And then I figure if I die, I'll just go back into the Poormals. Like I guess when I die, I'll just go back into Poormals and run it back and see what happens. Did you pay the fee yet? What do you mean, Skillet? Discord announcement says they removed the level limit for trader. My rogue is level 14 and I still can't join trade yet. It's for new characters, TK. If you have an existing character, it's probably not going to be unlocked. But I can check it. We can double check it. Where you going, Buck? Come on. Come on. Step on in my traps. There we go. Oh, volcanic ash, which is currently useless. Doesn't do anything. Has no trade, has no barter, has no craft. Hold on. Doesn't even have a cool sound like Mimic Tongue. Sniff the ash and it'll give you a speed buff. Just ride the pony, dude. Little white pony. Oh, dude, do we lose the magic power? I don't know. I don't know if we should. I kind of like having that 10%. I don't want to go back down to 34. Understand this thought process. People go out of their way to smurf in perfectly balanced games too. Oh yeah, for sure, man. It's what's interesting is like games like League will punish people for smurfing, which I always found to be funny. You know, like somebody starts a second account and just like tries to work their way up through the rank system, you know, and then they get like kind of shellacked for smurfing. I just thought that was kind of strange. Hey, Vsauce Michael here. What makes dark darker? What do they do? They'll suspend people's accounts if they suspect somebody of smurfing. Or like boosting. You know, like somebody trying to boost up like somebody else's MMR. Since when? Oh, maybe they stopped doing it. I don't know. It was a thing that they were doing a while ago. Maybe they stopped. It probably wasn't very easily enforced. I'm sure. And they probably had a bunch of false positives or something. I don't know. Between coffee and cocaine, I think Colombia is just trying to wake us all up. Makes sense. Damn. Purple kettle. Dude, HR's where it's at, man. I'm convinced. That's where you want to be. That's where the people are at. They have a system to detect Smurfs and then queue them with other Smurfs. That's what it is. Gotcha. Yeah, for a while they were suspending them. I guess they developed a more sophisticated system. That one actually makes more sense, too. Put them in games with other guys that are, like, trying to be fucky. Blue kettle with 2 will on it. And magic damage bonus. Not that it's much. 52%. he was taking a beating. Just randomly cast a buff on himself? All right. Okay. Isaac! How are you? Yeah, dude, I think the name of the game, name of the game, when the game wipes, I think is just, run normals into hell. Try and see if we can get as many boss kills early. And then, like, level to 15 as fast as possible, and then just start doing HRs. Like, as early as possible. Shit. Did you ever hit your monthly point quota? Yeah, dude, we did it. Dynasty, we did it yesterday. Like, while I was off stream, a bunch of people, a few of the homies, tier 3'd the channel, and a couple of guys did a couple of tier 1s, put us over the top. we're at 352 out of 350, so we qualified for Partner Plus, man. Sick. Cleric gear accumulation. Yeah, basically. Like, well, and money too, right? Because, I mean, you can just live in the shit. You know? And just farm cash. Like, it's so easy. They're gonna nerf it, I think. Ow. Oh, shit. You weren't awake yet? Whoops. That's why we run the train, I guess. I think we just put down the blue campy and get our spells back. Ain't got a lot of time to waste. Nightmare Skelly Axeman. Dude, not wrong. They hit hard. There's probably a portal in Cistern, unless that dude took it. There's usually a portal right in there. We'll have to run and check, and then otherwise we're gonna have to, like, make some moves. Oh yeah, no, we're good. We're real good. We're doing just fine. Oh, dude, this guy ended up having to take a red. He was forced red? Double Warlock Rogue. What a squad.
There are no limits that the humans clear it.
I'm gonna end up having to buy another stash tab. It's like crazy easy farm, man. Of course, I say that, you know, I'm gonna die like the next fucking 5 runs in a row or something. Is there a nightmare crossbowman? There is, yeah. They don't do anything special, though. They just fire a really fucking nasty crossbow bolt, and if it hits you in the face, it pretty much kills you, so... like, they do. They exist. It's just...
There's nothing like the thrill when you discover something no one knew before.
And he runs one bolt at a time, yeah. How is this song so much better than any other song ever created? I'm sure Veritas would love to hear that, man. V makes good music, dude. How's the FPS's patch? Man, I don't even know. I don't even know how to check it. You have to do a performance overlay. Yeah, a while ago, I put the blacksmith launcher to launch through Steam, which has a built-in FPS counter. But when I did that, it fucked the performance like real bad. I started getting like really bad frame hitching and stuff. Like it was just, it wasn't right. So I guess I have to figure out something else. I mean, there's like fraps and shit, right? I mean, there's a bunch of like stuff that I can do. I have no idea what my frame rate is though. I think you can run like Riva Tuner and stuff, right? Like in the background. GeForce overlay, yeah. So I don't use GeForce Experience for the same reason that I don't run stuff like Fraps or whatever, because it costs frames. Like GeForce Experience running in the background costs like 3 to 5 FPS, which sounds fucking stupid, but like I'm such a, you know, I don't know. Like it's like cars, you know. I don't want to cut the horsepower on this baby. You know what I mean? Is it bad? No. I mean, like, I'm probably getting like 100 FPS. Like on the, I'll put it this way, like on the rooms, but man, I gotta qualify this. I don't have like a less expensive PC or anything. Like, aside from like the newest Intel chips that just came out like a fucking month ago, my stuff is pretty much like the fastest production shit that you can get for the most part. So like the rooms that people say like cause frame drops, I don't get frame drops in, like not that are noticeable. YouTube forced me to watch you. I'm sorry, Zen. I'm sorry. I've been gaming for so long, I can judge what frames I'm getting from 0 to 144 without a counter. Yeah, so what I've noticed on my end is I can tell if I'm hitting like 60 FPS. Like if there's a game that's like running at like 60, I can tell just by watching, like watching the game move. You can see like the frame drops, you know, like when they happen. And it's what's really funny is like, there was this belief back in the day where it's like the human eye can't tell the difference between like 144 and like 240 hertz, and that's such bullshit. And now they have even faster monitors, you know, they got like 300 plus, and people can tell the difference between 240 and 300 plus too. So it's just funny. Sorry, I'm writing something to SDF real quick. Hold on, chat. I'm sorry. I'm writing to him about the Warlock stuff. Okay. Warlock stuff. Yeah, like, just, I'm trying to give him some feedback on, like, how I feel like the Warlock is doing right now, because the Warlock, I feel like, is not doing great. They're kind of in a rough patch. In my opinion right now, the Warlock is the weakest class in the game. Like, insofar, like team-wise, you know? Like, their survivability is so dependent on their ability to heal that, like, you have to build for it on purpose. And a lot of times you're having to choose between whether or not you have healing or damage. And while you're doing that, you can't really take a hit. You kind of get folded. Because they have no, like, damage resist, really, to speak of at all. And they can't build into it, really, either. And like, and the fact that they're like their primary way to like cause any type of disruption, like crowd control wise, costs them like 20% of their health. Like, it's just, it doesn't feel good right now. Yeah, I mean, like in PvE, it's kind of the same thing unless you build into like some plus healing. You know, like a halfway decent kit to do like any type of real PvE farming is going to run you like 1,000 gold with prices right now. Well, until, you know, until the market went to fucking hell because the game's wiping. But you know what I mean. Like +3, +5 healing is going to cost you a chunk. Solo warlocks are riders of the storm. Yeah, as long as they have something to drain, that's true. As long as they have something to drain. Yeah, like, and you don't become. I'll put it this way, like, end of when the gear went fucking crazy and like nobody's character states were saving, and when you logged out, like you got all your shit back, so people started like just handing out like uniques to everyone. I had a kit that was +15 healing with a fang, and like a unique spell book. And I fought a trio of rogues. Luckily, they didn't all attack me at the same time. They came at me like one after the other, kind of in rapid succession. And I had enough plus healing and enough damage output where I clapped the rogues as they were attacking me. Because I was 1 and 2 shotting them all because of all the extra magic damage.
Mother.
But
For all the
like
content, my man.
almost up until that point, you feel weak as fuck. And the reason why is because even though you have a bunch of plus healing, you have to get curses on people. Like, let's say you're using Torture Mastery, right? You have to get curses on people in order to heal enough to, like, mitigate the damage that's coming in. Because instead of having damage reduction, you're trying to offset the damage you take by taking healing ticks. But the healing ticks never really come because the damage spike on a lot of these classes is so high that the healing that you would get off of them, if you even hit the curses as they're rushing you, doesn't really jive. And you have to catch them as they're running into you, because if you try to cast when they're in your face, you're just going to get clapped. Like, it won't matter at that point. So you have to catch them at, like, the 5-meter mark. If you don't catch them at the 5-meter mark, and they're further away than that, like if they're a ranger, you're dead. If they're closer than that, you're probably dead. And the only answer that you have is a single strike from Blow of Corruption, and then or a Phantomize to try and gain some distance. But if they're worth anything, then they just have a wizard fireball your feet or whatever, you know? And there are, like, and don't get me wrong, there's ways where you can, like, farm stuff. Like, you know, you can use Phantomize and Flame Walk and all that other stuff, right? Like, I get all that. It's just, like, it feels hokey, and it's still slower than just, like, a cleric with a base staff using Smite and just bonking shit in the face at level 1. You know? Because I can 2-shot an archer. You know what I mean? I didn't loot shit. I was too busy talking. There are times when, oh wait, what is, lower the amount of HP curses take when casting. Well, they kind of did that already, you know? They kind of did, and I think the idea is, like, they don't want to make, like, the casting trivial. You know, like, it should have a cost to it because you get an infinite amount of spells. Right? Like, there has to be some type of balance there. I think that a lot of the answer just comes down to, like, damage mitigation. Like, if there's people that are closing a gap on you, like, give a warlock the ability to build into, like, a 50-ish% PDR. It doesn't have to be 70, but give them, like, the ability through, like, talent choices and, like, good gear selection where they could get to 50. Because if you can get to 50, like, all right, then I can take a hit, maybe 2, maybe 3, and I might be able to, like, have an answer and have, like, a little bit of, like, a back and forth with somebody. Or give them a bigger hit point pool or something. Like, give them 150 HP or some shit. I don't know. But that's kind of like the issue, is they're just not absorbative enough to take a hit because it costs so much HP for them to, like, provide anything offensively that they end up set back as a result, and then they end up getting nuked. Dev portal, right at my feet, dude. Right at the toesies. Let Warlock use Dark Plate. Yeah, I don't know. Like, right now I think like really, really good Warlock gear, you're topping out somewhere around like 30%. Like damage reduction. I think you're topping out somewhere around 30. It just isn't enough. Because like in the PvP sense, you don't really get away with just being able to cast unless you have fully stacked like plus magic damage gear and you're holding a staff. Then you nuke people, but you can only do that when they're like 5 meter-ish distance away, aside from the one dark bolt, which is so telegraphed, somebody just steps out of the way of the damn thing. Every once in a while, like, you get a good lead hit, but it doesn't happen that often. So, like, you need, like, a 4K kit just to be able to, like, do any real work, you know? Otherwise you have to hit somebody with a sword, right? Or a bardiche or whatever, in which case, you're fighting a barb. Barb's just gonna eat the hit, and he's just gonna, like, molest you in front of your friends, and you're dead. You know what I mean? So, I don't know what the answer is. If I came across like a Warlock group, I would probably focus the Warlock first because they're gonna be the, like, quote unquote, they're gonna be the easiest person in the group to kill. I would just rush them. Like, instantly rush them. You asshole. It's alright, he's dead here. I hate it when they do that, man. They put up that shield at the last second, you're like, no. I'm gonna eat a fireball. Starter Barb has a lot. They have like 30 strength though, so it kind of makes sense, you know. What's this story about Dark and Darker Mobile? No, it's real, Dennis. The company that made PUBG Mobile licensed the use of Dark and Darker and is making a Dark and Darker mobile game. It's got almost nothing to do with the core dev team for Dark and Darker, like PC game. Barb is the only character that does damage naked. Oh no. I think if you were trading blows and you actually got the head hits, and they had the ability to buff, I think the cleric beats a Barb in hit trades naked. I think a cleric wins. Yeah, if the cleric can buff themselves and they use smite, I think the cleric wins. Without buffs, I think the Barb wins. Yeah, if they can hit smite and they have all their buffs up, I think the cleric beats them if they use a bonking stick. Bard fully buffed beats Barb easy. Yeah, Bard with a rapier for sure, because you can just play footsie with him and keep stabbing him in the face, and he just keeps missing the swings. You can just dance in and out, and he misses everything. Barb health changes on Wednesday. It might. It might. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. Because I think they're going to have to do like a stat allocation in the vigor stat too. I don't think vigor is going to be 0 for people. I think it's going to be like a mix. Maybe they give another 25 points or something and it gets mixed up between like vigor and dex. We'll have to see how they handle it. Got off the judgment. Any thoughts on this experiment? Yeah, it's pretty fun, man. HR is like popping. There's so many people like queuing for it. Like I'm getting instant queues for HR. Yeah, normals, but they're only for poor gear and less. So they're Poormals. Like, hello, I am a poor. Tell me you nuked yourself. You didn't nuke yourself. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. You went to cast a shield, but you fucked up. I like it. Yeah, it's not common gear until 9 p.m. tonight. It's another 12 hours away. So it'll be common in about 12 hours. Should be greens and below, since you can find greens fairly regularly. Yeah, so I'm actually down with I'm actually down with them, like, ratcheting it up, like, one quality of gear, like, per day. You know, they could do greens for, like, the last day even, like, you know, like, overnight Tuesday into Wednesday morning or something. I'd be fine with it. I think it'd be cool. No Timmies will cry because a decent group can roll normals in their sleep and greens. Yeah. I mean, you can get crazy itemized greens, too, you know? Like, +3 rolls on greens still make you strong as shit. Somebody will actually try and smurf the fuck out of it. I think whites will be fine, though. Because you can still get, like, you know, a point worth of stats here and there. Without going too crazy. But I'm really enjoying... like the free HR entry. I'm just farming gear. It's crazy. I noticed they don't do the lion's head chests in those 2 rooms. Like over here. They don't do the lion's head chests in those 2 rooms in HR. Probably just too easily looted for good shit, you know? Waiting for the boys. Gonna save thousands on entry costs. It's been good, man. Like, especially, like, if you're playing cleric, you can just walk in and exist, farm up upgrades. If anything, it gives you a strong idea of how to, like, play your class when you're, you know, in a, like, a higher difficulty setting. Give you some confidence to get in there. Especially if you play it enough, you'll realize that you don't really need any gear in order to be able to make it work. It just comes down to playing smarter. There should be a portal right up here, too. Nope. Press W, left click. Hell yeah. Did I just accidentally bless him? I think I did. Bless you, my son. He like came around the corner as I was casting it or trying to cast it on myself. Yeah, it does make it an awful lot easier. Like that run, I didn't even make enough money to be able to cover the HR fee if I had gone like into a normal HR. Cut out too early. Oh, what do we need? What should we grab? No legs to buy. Definitely not replacing those Lightfoots. Chest?
One can't live without fear, especially what is your attitude towards fear?
Rawhides? There's only one knowledge, though.
I doubt to give it my best.
Purple flanged? .40 series card, you won't notice any performance hit from running G-Force experience. I can see you getting noticeably better from the cleric from these runs, tanking less hits to extract in every raid. Yeah.
Fighting, or possibly resisting. No, you feel as if you're drowning in passivity.
.21% spellcasting speed. Lost a little bit of magic damage, but that's alright. A little extra health, though. Interaction speed is garbage, but cleric slow hands doesn't necessarily have to be a thing, I guess. The real Onepeg would never play as a cleric? What? What? Bro, what? Like the primary class I played through the first couple of playtests.
Putting myself on the side of those men of medicine and science and reason who are
Obviously fake.
to something that is understandable, assimilable.
All new players should do for the first raid so they build up some confidence and skills. Lock starts with a junk falchion. Played yesterday, I think there was a gear cap as poor as possible. There is, right now. They're testing it right now for the next couple of days, Schultz. Until the game wipes. They're gonna make it whites and worse. Soon TM.
I thought I was working for you. I wasn't. You see what you did with my son. He was betraying you. I know.
go, Carnage. Yeah. It goes. Oh, you sexy motherfucker. You sexy motherfucker.
I hope they keep this.
We have a Nazori. We have Nazori and we have the Ken. Oh god, I just screwed my fucking chat up. God damn it.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry for taking this one. I got my dog.
Stop.
I'm still
It keeps. Oh. There we go. I'll message you sexy messages even when I don't want a third. Don't you dare tell me what to do and how to live my life. Or watch those fucking.
He's like, I'll message you sexy messages even if I don't want a third. Well, that also works. That works. High roller's still dead looking. Bro, like every HR has been full. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry that I haven't gotten like into a hot and sexy four-way. I'll work on it for you, man. I'm sorry. All right. When I do though, and you know, and I get my shit pushed in, I reserve the right to play this. All right? So I'm just saying. Is that the YouTube Kids intro? Yes. Someone explain Poormals to me. So there's a game mode, 0, that is normal. There's a game mode that is called High Roller. In the normal game mode, right now for the next couple of days, well, at least for the next day, the highest quality of gear you can bring into normals is of poor quality. Therefore, Poormals. You're welcome. I thought of that one myself. You're welcome. I'm always baffled by how small the community playing this game is. I hear you. I hear you. What are you gonna do when it swaps to whites? Nothing. Just the joke will have been over by then. When it swaps to whites, I'm just gonna call it racist. Just cover all the bases, you know? Make it easy. Whites aren't allowed right now. Well, no, we're not doing it. Boys, we're not doing it, okay? We made it. We made the one joke, okay? We're not going to try to extend the one joke to like, well, yeah, no. Like, just let it go. I regret having said a damn thing. Cardinal rule, dude. One of the cardinal rules. There are 4 great truths. 4 absolutes. Death, taxes. Somebody on the internet will always be angry about some dumb shit. And Twitch chat will always make it weird. Always. Never fails. The thing that sucks with the Poormal is that if you play rogue and want to swap the double dagger for, let's say, a rapier, it's a pain to find a gray one. You can just buy one for like 6 gold off of the weapon vendor. Yeah, they changed it to poor quality gear instead of starter gear because the poor quality gear, because if they had left it at junk quality, you wouldn't have been able to bring in like bandages or anything. And then they're making it common tonight so that people can bring in pickaxes. Is it really Poormal if you buy a vendor weapon for 6 gold? Yes. Yes. Buckler enjoyer? Indeed. Bucklers are amazing. Heard about this change, bought like 15 gray longswords for my fighter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What if 6 gold is half my net worth? Swing and a miss. I think a lot of these cats are just dying. Wouldn't let me squeeze to the left, huh? All right, fine. I think a lot of these guys that are queuing for HR are just dying. Which is good for me. That's good for me. I'm okay with it. Good job. You really dodged that Skelly Boy. I'm doing what I can, man. I didn't dodge the second one, though. Second Skelly Boy, not so much. Longsword meta. Dude, if you can parry, if you're a parry god, longsword is where it's at, man. Longsword does stuff. Is it really for poor people after to spend an entire savings of 6 gold for a weapon? Still poor now. Yes. You would be in the same categorical level of poor as the people that can't afford Pokemon's cookies. All right? It's not her fault you're a book boy. It is what it is. Right? Right. Never mind the fact that they're like white labeled. They're just white labeled fucking reissues of existing cookies that you can get at Costco for like a third of the price, but it's such a grift. The whole thing is a grift. It's wild. Like, people do this shit all the time. Like, most all of the, like beauty products, like hand creams and, like, facial cleansers and all this other shit, they're all just out of the same fucking Chinese shop with the same fucking chemical makeup. They're just repackaged and given a different brand name and then, like, marketed to the teeth. That's all it is. It's what they call white labeling. So everything's like most of the shit on shelves is like the same fucking product. Onepeg jerk off cream. I mean, Jergens. Yeah, most gamer channels, same thing, man. Same thing. It's just like, it's just all labeled over. And then people just market it as their own, so they mark it up above and beyond that of like, I don't know, whatever the factory costs them per unit. So somebody like Pokemon goes in on the marketing and like the packaging and, you know, the fucking cookies getting produced or whatever by a co-packer somewhere for $1 million. And then they're like, all right, well, you got to get profit margin. And because she's who she is, she just markets it using her name and recognition and thinks that she can pull whatever she can pull based on research. And she just, you know, she's trying to sell snacks. That's it. But like the wildest shit is that they tried to rebrand them as like healthy just because they have like a little bit of vitamin D in them. And I'm just like, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, you're a black one. Oh shit. I'm dead. No. Yep. Yeah, I overstayed. I should have just taken the red. It's my fault. I overstayed. It's my fault. I should have just taken the fucking red instead of being a D-bag. That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to practice. It's alright. That's why we're here, though, right? That's the whole point. Gotta learn movesets. And I didn't realize he'll do like the 2 slashes and then he doesn't bother doing the leg sweep. I thought he was going to do the leg sweep. He didn't do the leg sweep. So the skelly sweep the legs, he does, yeah. Because I thought he was a normal and he wasn't a normal. He was a nightmare. They have a third move that they'll do where they do a sword drag on the ground and hit you in the ankles. And I misread it. Because I don't have enough practice seeing the moveset is why. You gotta get in there and do it more. It's kind of the point. You should start taking more reds and just eat it. If I'm being honest. Maybe we'll grab a bonking stick. Do the bonk stick stuff. Grab a campy. Maybe 2. Made some money. Yeah. The farm's easy. It's not hard. Ask SDF to add grappling. After the sex update, dude. After the sex update. We need the sex update first. Car parts. If you're able to make a good brand and improve a Chinese product like that, I don't think there's a problem with people making a business to provide for themselves. No, there's nothing wrong with it at all, man. I used to do stuff like that all the time. I sold knives that I paid to have manufactured overseas. I sold like beach mats and shit. Like phone cases. Like I did all that shit. Like back when I was doing like financial work, I had all kinds of side hustles. It was just part of the gig. I don't slate her for that. The thing that I dislike, like if you're gonna sell a bag of cookies for $9 a pop, all right, fine, fuck it, whatever. Like do your thing. I don't give a shit. Like the part that I disliked was like, you know, and it was probably taken out of context because some dude was being a douchebag, you know, and like spamming her in chat or whatever. I just dislike the idea of trying to tell people like what you can't afford a $9 bag of cookies. Like, what are you, a poor? You know, like I don't like that shit because I grew up poor as fuck. And, like, I remember what it was like when I was in college especially where, like, if I had $20, I couldn't even afford to take a girl on a date because I needed gas to get back and forth to class for the week. You know what I mean? So, like, that shit I dislike. It's like the judgy stuff. I don't like that. It pisses me off a little bit. And I don't think she necessarily meant it like that. I think she was just trying to rag on a dude, but taken out of context, it didn't look good. So, you know, like, I'm going to make a joke about it. Just like, I know that I would never be that person because I know what that shit's like. Motherfucker keeps shooting me. Attaboy, yeah, shoot your friends. Shoot your friends. Wait, now your turn. Yeah, there we go. He's throwing. Actually, the arrow didn't hurt that bad. He'll die out in 6 months. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I think the most successful, like, influencer launch product so far has been Prime, right? That are like Mr. Beast candy bars, but I guess they haven't really been selling all that great lately. When you grow up eating gravy bread, you're not wrong, bro. Not wrong. You know? Grow your own garden worth of vegetables because, you know, buying produce was expensive. Food stamps, the whole thing, man. I knew exactly what that shit was like. Ooh. Bonkin' stick. Mini hamburger and white bread? Hell yeah, dude. It's better with toast. Toast the bread, cut the burger in half, corner to corner. Feels more like a patty melt kind of thing. You just fake your brain into thinking it's better. Works good. Katie's entirely over use of the staff because of her use of Instacast. It's easier to dip it too, because that way you don't like, because the burger patty always sat in like the middle of the bread, so you always had like that border that was like a half an inch around the burger. If you cut it in half, then like if you're gonna like dip it in ketchup or something, you're actually like getting meat, you know, when you do it. And like the outside edge is just kind of like crust then. It's not so bad. Struggle pizza, microwave white bread with Kraft singles and ketchup. Yeah. Or like you only had a half a jar of pasta sauce left, but you had a pound of pasta because you had to feed all the kids. That was like my mom. So she'd like water it down. And we'd always be like, wow, this tastes like shit. But we were so hungry it didn't matter. Regretty. Regretty. What's the strongest class right now? Cleric. Ketchup soup. Yeah, you guys know. You guys know, man. See? A lot of people that grew up poor. See, but that's my entire point, bro. I will never judge a motherfucker for not having money. Because I know what that shit is like. And it fucking makes me emotional. Like, thinking about it. It bugs me. Like, the judgmental bullshit, I fucking hate it. I despise it. It drives me insane. Like, it's disgusting to me. Bothers me. Oh, blue portal's here. Well, actually, this ain't a bad layup. It depends on whether or not. Oh, yep, we got Mr. Rouge. Hey, bud. Oh, two of them. Nope. Nope, ain't doing that. That guy's name is Skin Flute. That man's name is Skin Flute. Floot. Oh, they were together. They were in the same group. They were in the same group. Oh, I'm glad I fucked off. They were gonna have their way with my booty hole. That would have not been great. I would have taken one of them with me. Foreskin clipper. Nice. Nice. Foreskin clipper. You gotta wonder what the algorithm on YouTube thinks about the shit that I say. Because I end up reading some of the shit that you guys write. It's probably just like, we don't know what to do with this idiot. Because it gets a little sensitive. I've already had to tell... I've already had to send 2 of the YouTube VODs off for review because it got auto-flagged as inappropriate content. I'm not even joking. And I was like, what? No. Like, what are you talking about? That shit's already happened. Haven't eaten in days. Food tomorrow, can't wait. Think you've never eaten Spam? I've had Spam. I've had Spam. It's all right. It's really salty. I like the amount of sodium content in it is kind of over the top. It's like eating Tashanka beef stew. Had that shit too. I got a can of it still sitting up on the shelf. That little orange bit right there is a can of Russian Tashanka. I ate that and a couple of like Russian MREs years ago for a YouTube video. It actually makes that stuff actually makes like amazing beef stew because it's so fatty. It's like super fatty beef. It makes like it's like amazing stew beef. That's about all it's good for. Is stew beef. Like you open the can and there's like a if you ever seen like stuff in mason jars, like when people can mason jars when they do canning, there's always like there's a film of wax at the very top, like the wax seal, so that way it like it seals the contents, right? Those cans of Tashanka have a layer of fat on them that's about this thick that looks like the wax seal from a mason jar. It's really fatty food, dude. Corned beef and hash. Oh, I love corned beef. I think if I had to choose like a meal, if I had to choose like a meal to eat, it would be a corned beef Reuben. Not a turkey Reuben, corned beef Reuben. Or it would be just Irish style fucking corned beef brisket and cabbage. Like just cover the cabbage in fucking salt and butter. I would eat that shit until I fell over dead. I love it. It's so good. Pea soup and ham. Oh, dude. Yeah, give me Celtic food, bro. I've never had haggis, but I'd try it. Haggis is okay if well cooked. Yeah, it kind of sounds like duck liver, that kind of shit. Sweetbreads. Like really well prepared sweetbreads are amazing. If it's bad, nastiest shit ever. Like it all depends. Like if you've never had it before, you have to go someplace that's like really fucking good at preparing it. Because if they don't prepare it well, if you have like sweetbreads and you try them for the first time, you will literally be like, nope, like never again. It'll ruin it for the rest of your days. Clean your sweetbreads. Mm-hmm. But like a good Reuben though. I don't know who or how the Reuben was invented. But whoever that person is, I want to like give them a hug and a big old kiss on the face because that sandwich is amazing. Dr. Reuben. John Q. Reuben. Dr. John Q. Reuben. Club sandwich? Club sandwiches are delicious. I mean, they got bacon in it. How could you go wrong? Open up another blue. Oh, that cloud might actually catch me still. Charcuterie boards. Just look at my life melt off. Jesus. Fried bologna sandwiches. Bologna is not food. It is when you're poor. Can confirm. Good bologna is delicious. Like the higher quality stuff where like it's like a little bit sweet. Love that shit. Thin slice like deli bologna. My God. I don't care what's in it. Parts last way too long in this game. Yeah, the elite ones, the nightmare ones that spit like the double farts that move like at run speed. Those things are the absolute worst. Never had bologna? I don't know. Like, do they even do bologna like overseas? I think it's like an American thing. Kind of like American cheese. Like, no one overseas knows what a fucking American cheese is. Like, nobody's got that shit. You're like, yeah, I'd like a slice of American cheese, and you're like in Mexico. If it's not a resort, they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Of course, there's people in America that think that American cheese is like a craft single, and those are not the same thing. American cheese is fake? No, that's not true. That's not true. There's real American cheese. It is. It is actual cheese, yeah. It's like farmer's cheese. Government cheese? Yeah, it's like farmer's cheese. It's just like it's like super basic, like churned salted cheese. That's it. Kraft single bread microwave. What's the difference between American cheese and cheddar? A lot. Cheddar's completely different. Cheddar's a lot more bitter. You can get like more sharp, more not so much. It also depends on like the region that it's from too. Like Vermont cheddar is way fucking different than like Wisconsin cheddar. Best cheddar cheese in the fucking country is out of Vermont though. Cabot cheddar cheese, I will die in the fire over that shit. I love that stuff. Hey bud, how we doing? Dude, just take off. Vermont, dude, Cabot cheddar is amazing. It's so good. Batty backs me up on this every time we talk about it too. Vermont sharp cheddar is so good. Like that, like a block of that and some Ritz crackers. Like it just, I'm good. Stick a fork in me. I have never had Irish cheddar. I do fuck with some Kerrygold though. I'll take some Kerrygold butter over anything any day. I love that shit. Love blue cheese too. Love blue cheese. So is my dad. My dad kind of got me into it. Blue cheese and pistachio nuts. That's like my dad's snacks of choice. Hey, Beck, you see the newest Game of the Year competitor? Alex Jones made a game called NWO Wars? No way. He made an InfoWars video game? Oh my lord. It's lunchtime in Brazil and Onepeg is not helping with the cheese talk. I love eating mold. All cheese is moldy. 0. It's all cultured. That's how cheese gets made. It's either bacteria or mold. That's how cheese is produced. Moldy cheese is delicious. Feta cheese. Hell yeah. I literally love eating mold. Nice, bro. Listen, I got some expired bread at the house I haven't thrown out yet. You want to come by and just... You know, I don't really like being wasteful. And I know food's expensive right now. Camembert. Mold saves lives and kills some. Bread mold used for medicine? I mean, like, penicillin was discovered from, like, mold growing on shit. I don't know if it was bread, though. 3 additional move speed. 2 knowledge, 2 strength. Yes, chat. Eat random molds. One of them is bound to be penicillin. If you can't afford my moldy bread, just say it. Just say you're a broke boy. Yeah. Yeah, 0. Just say you're a broke boy. It's okay. Oh, dude. It's good. It's good. Yeah, lick the black stuff on the wall first. Yeah. Don't like some good black mold. Num 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 num. Twitch will throw you off the air if you try to play NWO on here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Alex Jones game, they'd probably kick your ass right off. Greek halloumi cheese is less salty, more squeaky feta. I don't think I've ever had halloumi cheese. Although, there's a Greek restaurant, like, right on the corner that makes, like, the best, like, fucking pita bread sandwiches I've ever had. So good. Like, chicken with tzatziki and, like, some pickled turnips. Oh, my God. Get in my belly. So good. Euros? Yeah. They call them Basha. The name of the place is Basha. So, yeah, it's basically a euro, though, I guess. Tzatziki. Fried halloumi cheese. You guys are introducing me to things I need to try. It's gonna be like one of those like rude awakening moments where, like, I was sheltered for my whole life, and then I had like Indian fucking butter chicken for the first time like 10 years ago. And it was like, what the fuck is this? You know? Like, why is everything that I've ever eaten so bland in comparison, you know? Why are you guys torturing yourselves? Ask for a Euro sandwich. You really want a sandwich? So it's like chai tea. TT. Indian food rules. Dude, Indian food is delicious. Afghani food. Like, every time, I've talked about this before, but every time my neighbor my next door neighbor that lives like right on the outside this window, the house next door. He's a doctor from Afghanistan and moved here with his whole family. He's got like 7 kids, and his wife doesn't speak like any English at all. She's such a sweet lady, but she doesn't understand a word I fucking say. He's a doctor working at like the teaching hospital here, and they'll have a party or whatever. Like one of their kids has a birthday or something, and they invite us over. Dude, every time I'm just like, is there a party this weekend? Because their food is fucking amazing. It's so good. Like stupid shit that they would just get on the street in Afghanistan, like their street bread and stuff. They make like a platter of it, and it's so goddamn good. It's amazing. Lebanese food is amazing too. The difference between a good and bad shawarma is massive. Mm-hmm. Just chased a cleric through Goblin Caves for 8 minutes. I love Ranger. Filipino food, a lot of like Filipino and Thai food is kind of close. There's like a lot of like veggie shoots and like coconut and stuff in Filipino food. Love that stuff too, man. Thai food is amazing. Like a lot of peanuts, a lot of peanut oil, a lot of peanuts. Western food so bland. So Western food is fatty and inexpensive because of like depression stuff. You know, like depression era. You can still find like some amazing shit. It's just like it's got high fat content. A lot of calories, you know? Nepalese, Indian fusion places. No, not I want to now. I don't even know if I could. There's probably nothing like that out here, actually. A lot of the stuff that's here is like, heavy Puerto Rican, heavy like southern like Tex-Mex, and then because like up here was like the discovery of the chicken wing, so there's like a lot of amazing wing places, and then there's like just. And then there's like a couple like really, really good like Thai places and like sushi places, like huge like sushi culture here for some reason, like just fucking amazing sushi, like award-winning shit. In a few like Greek and Indian places that are amazing, like really, really strong Mexican, really strong Puerto Rican culture here, really strong Italian, and then like Israeli like Jewish stuff. But nothing like. Like there's no like Nepalese or like Dominican, like there's nothing like that here. New York-ish. But if I was in like New York City though, it would be different, right? But I live like I'm 10 minutes from the boonies. You know, I'm like in a tier 3 city or something. It's like the 4th largest city in my state. So like it's a food town, but like most of the food that they have here is like almost comfort food. Like you'll get stuff that like gets a little outlandish, but it's like somebody has like this crazy blend of meats that they made for a crazy ass cheeseburger that's like a mix of like brisket beef and like burger and like pork, so that they have like cool fat content, but there's a lot of flavor to it. And then they'll nestle that between a couple like Krispy Kreme donuts, you know, or like 2 grilled cheese sandwiches or just something fucking ridiculous. They're like, oh shit, I should try that, you know. But like really good Irish pubs and stuff. Like there's like 4 or 5 like Irish pubs within 10 minutes of my house that are like killer. Like they make an amazing Reuben. So KFC, I mean, a little bit better than that, but yeah. Elvis Burger thing, yeah. Like my favorite restaurant is this like tavern that they make a burger, like they make their own rolls in house. They make their own hard rolls in house. and it's like a 1/3 pound burger with cheddar, bacon, avocado, like chipotle mayo and a fried egg. They call it a hangover burger. I fucking love that thing. I want to like bathe in it. It's so fucking good. Aren't you from New York? Yeah. I'm east of you by a bit, Tax. Yeah. Are the Poormal lobbies a W? I think so. I'm having fun with them. It's barely 9 a.m. where I'm at. Yeah, it's 10 a.m. here, man. I feel you. But like I can't. But like that restaurant. So like that restaurant used to do like DoorDash and stuff. That restaurant won't do DoorDash anymore. Like they make you come in if you're gonna pick up the food, and it's like all the way in the middle of like downtown in the city. So I can never get the fucking burger, and it drives me insane. I'm just like, why won't you fucking let people deliver this? Like I will just like let me pay you extra. I'll tip you another $20. Just let me have the fucking burger. What's wrong with you? Ruining my life. Fees from DoorDash, yeah. I mean, they still, like, I don't know, man. Maybe they did the math and they figured they wouldn't make any money on it, but I can't imagine. Like, maybe it's just a drug front. I have no idea. I feel like they'd make money off of the deal, though, because that burger is the best thing I've ever had. Like, in the realm of burgers, it's the greatest burger I've ever had. It's so fucking good. Poormal lobbies allowed. Whites, I don't feel welcome there. Jesus Christ. John! I see what you did there. You guys are ridiculous. Drug front restaurants are low-key the best. The best chicken parm I ever had in my life was owned by one of my buddies, and he funded it as a drug dealer. And then things got a little bit too heated for him, so he ended up moving to Florida. Or no, he moved to Vegas. He moved to Vegas to like open a restaurant with his dad. Because things got a little bit too hot and heavy. Dude could make chicken parm though, man. So good. Sus? Not at all. Snitching on your buddy? Nah, never. Never. This was a decade ago, man. I wonder if he's still living in Vegas, actually. I didn't even think about that. When I went to TwitchCon, I could have stopped by and saw him. Him and his dad actually have a really successful restaurant in Vegas. His dad had a successful restaurant in Vegas before he moved there. And he just moved to help out with, like, the family restaurant. Feeling some sushi? Hell yeah. Is that above me? Well, there was there was a portal in that hallway up here, right? That's the last time I tried this, the spiders just kicked the shit out of each other. They didn't hit me, so maybe we're good. I'll take purple treasure. Wait, where's the hole? That's what she said. Mexican restaurant always has two 2023 Lincoln Navs parked in the front. Oh, yeah. I used to do financial planning work with a dude that owned a couple of Chinese takeout places. And that dude drove a Porsche Cayenne S. Turbo. Like a brand new Cayenne S Turbo. And I was like, oh, you're doing fine. Like before I even knew anything about him, I was like, oh, you're doing just fine. How are these compared to headphones or quality? These shit on headphones, but they also cost a whole lot more than headphones. Like they're really spendy. Or doing terrible? No, he had money. He had a like a cheap ass Chinese takeout place, and then he had like a high-end restaurant that did like sushi and shit. And the restaurant was killing it. Like people lined up out the door, and then he had the takeout business going at the same time. Like he had like the shitty Chinese takeout place like right next door to like the really, really nice like sit-down dining place. He was making tons of money. And he was the dude where like he'd be on the phone. Like he was from China. He'd be on the phone talking to some dude, and you just hear him like start swearing at him in Chinese. Like he's on his cell phone, like, hold on a second, and then he just starts ripping into somebody. And it made me laugh every time because he'd hang up the phone. I'm like, dude doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, does he? And he'd be like, I can't. He would be so pissed off. It was so fucking funny, man. Hey, DBZ, how you doing? Damn, I actually made a couple of bucks on that. Those last couple of finds were worth. I guess I'll buy a stash tab. If we get another halfway decent run. 3 additional move speed, 3 magic power, 2 max health. 3 strength. I don't know, man. I don't know if I would do that over the Lightfoots, though. I mean, Lightfoots are kind of amazing. I guess we'll hold on to them. 3 strength is nice, but, like, that move speed. I don't know. Maybe I should take it. Chat, what do you think? What do you think? It'd give me another, like, 6%, I think, PDR. Ran into N-Boss? Love N-Boss. Lightfoots? That's what I was kind of thinking Lightfoots. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as a solo. I want movement speed. Mm-hmm. Is Boss soloing? I thought he was playing with people. Oh, they're doing bosses. Met at Lich. Nice. Here's a present for this live stream that be recorded. You get more stash? Yeah, the first tab is 3K, the second tab is 10, and the third tab is like 30. Something like that. Or it's 310, 30. Duck feet for sure. Take off. Neither duck foot supremacy. I like the way you think. I like the way you think, brother. Don't know anyone who got a 10K stash tab. I think Sacriel did. I think he bought one. Oh, wait. Vel's out of surgery. Hold on. Yo. Vel.
You told me you wanted me to call you after I got out.
You got out?
Yeah, I'm fucked up right now. I'm so freaking loopy. Excuse my language.
Mother.
You made it though, bro.
Forcefully.
Yep.
How you feel? You feel all right?
I'm so messed up right now. I can't see straight.
You can't see straight?
No, dude, I'm so messed up.
Everything went well though, man? You doing okay?
Yeah.
Nice. All woke up? Are they
Yeah.
sending you home today?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna try to get dressed. I might face plant into the wall.
No, don't fall over. Don't fall over. Then they're gonna try and keep you overnight. You don't want to be doing that. You'll all hurt yourself and shit. You got Slappy Duck feet in the dungeon to game up, you know?
Yes.
Yes. All right, buddy. I'm glad you made it out, man. Get home safe.
All right, bye.
Later. Oh, dude, he's so fucked up. Chat, Valiant had his gallbladder removed. He just woke up from anesthesia. I was like, yo, you should call us all fucked up when you get out. He just woke up from anesthesia in the hospital. Oh, I fucking love that guy, man. He's so funny. Yeah, he's doing all right. He's doing all right. At least now he won't get sick, you know? He's just gonna have to watch, like, his fat intake. Enzyme pills and shit, you know? General fucked me up for 2 days? Yeah, it makes you pretty tired. Did he end up getting the cheeseburger he said he wanted yesterday? I hope he didn't. I hope he didn't eat it. I feel like that would have just, like, you're kind of playing with fire then, you know? I hope he didn't do it. It doesn't seem like he did. But I mean, like, he was thinking that he wouldn't be able to have a cheeseburger ever again, and it's not true. You just take some enzyme pills to make sure that the fat gets digested and you're all right. What software do you use for editing and filming? For filming, I just use the same stuff that I use to broadcast to you guys. I just use OBS. And then for editing, I use DaVinci Resolve, or if Saint edits a video, he uses Premiere. Have to be face down for another 8 days. Hope you feel better, man. Like I hope everything goes okay on the other end of it, you know. I can fucking see, so I'm good. Nice. Seeing is important. Like, if you're supposed to be able to see, you know, it's a pretty important deal. Why are you both in the ceiling? Like, all y'all in the ceiling. Messed up. Monday good news. Yeah. It's living in the storm, dude. That's awesome, Arner. I'm glad, man. Average bug behavior. Yep. Just standard malaria simulator. Works out well. Can't wait for the no swarm test. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nothing like some soothing bug ASMR. Oh, there's a portal spawn. Sounded like it was southeast of me. I should probably sit and rest up. Heal real quick. That sounded like the static portal in Pyramid. So with any luck, we'll be able to snag that. If not, then let's find something else. Try to. They got the sound down in this game. Yeah, it's nice. Feels good. Cleric just being able to perpetually live in the storm, though, does feel like a fucking cheat code. A lot of times there's one in here, too, but not this time. You can come live with me in here if you want. Shit. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to be able to knock this out and find a portal out of here. Probably not. Gonna be cutting it close. Nope. Dead. Unfortunate. Got pushed out by the wizard. Watch a cleric start a fire is worse than watching a barb try to get the exit portal going. Nah. It's fine. I wonder if those two went HR or went to hell or not. I guess we'll have to see. Post when you're masturbating. Nice. 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 Ba-doo-doo. Did you try Timmy lobbies? Yeah. Yeah, they were fun. Yeah, kill Ganon. I think you should try to stop gatekeeping my fun, you big bitch. Maybe stop worrying about it so much. What's the worry? Somebody's gonna get your loot? You won't be able to murder somebody because they lived in the storm for a little while? What spells you have? Light heal, sanctuary, bubble, the buff, and divine strike. He's saying if you live in the storm, you get more damage. I know what he's saying. I don't want it to tick for extra because then I won't be able to live in it. I'm enjoying that shit. It's fun. You're looting shit people skipped? I'm looting rooms that people didn't even go into. Because the circle pushed them before they could get there. Still killing mobs. I'm not like walking behind them like picking up scraps. Like, literally any class can do it. They just need campfires. Fighters do that shit all the time. They bring in a couple of gray campies, and then they just use second wind and heal themselves through it all. Apparently Twitch died. Yeah. Something up with it. It's still counting. Why doesn't it doesn't do that? It never does that on YouTube. What the fuck? Oh, there's the reconnect. Thanks a lot, Twitch. Thanks for fucking me. Great time, dude. Boss just wrote me, get in here. I ate spicy ramen. I made a mistake. Hello, beauties.
Hello.
There he is.
What are we doing? What's new and exciting?
Man, suffering.
You ate spicy ramen?
He's weak.
I'm so weak.
So, Velian had his gallbladder out today. He had,
I saw he was having...
yeah, he had surgery today. So, this morning I got on like super early, and he was already in ambulatory surgery, like in his gown or whatever. He popped in chat. He's like, I'm naked in a hospital gown. And I'm like, so I go, all right, well, when you get out of surgery, I'm like, you gotta, give us a call. Let us know how you're feeling. Like when you're all fucked up. And he's like, you got it. He just called me a minute ago. He was like, bro, I'm all fucked up. It was so fucking funny. It was great.
Ah, yes, Valiant.
Oh, Valiant? No. Valiant will fuck you up.
Yeah.
No, Valiant.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Oh, my nose.
Spicy ramen. You made a mistake.
Why'd you let me do this? Why'd
So-
you let me do this?
I don't know, bro. Like, you sounded like you really wanted it.
I didn't, but I do.
Like,
Yeah.
You're allowed
I'm gonna
to,
get it.
Feel the pain, but you're not allowed to show people that it hurts you.
I love that when
it
he woke
hurts.
up, his mission was to call me.
Show it.
Like,
No, I'm a
he
modern
woke up
man.
and he was like, I
I show
gotta
my
call
feelings.
Onepeg. We gotta get on Discord for
Live in
the
now.
content. Fucking love that guy.
Crackers been saving my life. I'm pretty sure the only reason I'm not dead is because the cracker has some.
And boss is too white for
qualifying
spicy
property to
ramen.
seduce the spice out of my anus.
Invite him.
What's your name?
Oh, I gotta. Are we running Poormals or are we running?
Let's do some grays. Let's do some grays.
doing-
More grays. I'll be right back.
Ah, yes, the old Poormal lobby. All right. I'll just quit. I was running solo HR and 3s. I'll just quit out though. Fuck that gear. I didn't want it anyway. All right, grays. I am on. Wait, what are boss is gonna play cleric, right?
Yeah,
All right. What are you rocking, Wiz?
cleric.
Oh, you want? We're just doing the tri-cleric enterprise then.
That sounds fun.
All right. One Pepega it is. Triple cleric kill warlord. All right. Look at boss in the bisque rays. Love it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was farming just like HR with like whatever found gear I had and just making money, dude. I almost got enough to buy a stash tab. It's been ridiculous.
Yeah, I love the change. Like such a small thing makes the game so much just more playable.
Mm-hmm.
Like the fights you get in the Poormals, as you call them,
Yeah.
are awesome. And like
Yeah.
and getting way more gear players in HR as well. It's
Yeah.
a win-win.
Seems like it's been well received so far. All right, so how are we rocking this? Are we doing purification?
I'm pure. Yeah, I think me and her are both pure. You
Okay.
can one as well.
Yeah,
You remember
we'll
going
rock pure. That's fine. What do we got? White Morningstar, flanged mace, Q staff. Oh, we could go Q staff. We could Q staff and then grab this. We'll take the magic stick in. I kind of like the Q staff idea. And then when we go do boss shit, I'll just swap the magic staff off.
Cool.
Yeah, all right.
Cool. So you're gonna have like the fiery butthole later? You think?
You know, I've never actually had that problem.
Really?
Yeah, I always
Man,
thought it was just like.
I
an
always get the
exaggeration.
capsaicin on the way out too, bro.
Yeah, I never. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have any. Never mind. Never mind. There's no way I can phrase not having feeling in my ass. There's a good thing
Yeah,
here.
I mean, just for experiment's sake, how about you try?
Fucking, huh?
Nah, we're good.
Fucking,
No.
huh? I'm just making sure I got grays on.
Hit the ready button. It'll tell you.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I had like a gray helmet, but armorer. No, it's white.
Still lizard, you'd be fine.
Yeah, we're good. Nope. Nope, maybe we're not good. What do I have? What's not poor?
Guys, too rich for us. All right.
Oil lantern.
Oh, coin
Something.
purse.
Coin purse. Oh, you
Coin
dumb
purse.
bitch.
You dumb bitch.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna show people my thick staff, dude. Oh, I guess I went schmite.
Oh, my nose. Everything's great. I'm sure this is totally.
Everything is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that strength buff actually fucking gives me some damage, man. Ken Kenobi TV cleric dude.
That's me.
This might not work on first hit. No, it does. It does.
It's very complex. Very deep.
I call it how it is.
52-21. 57-21. 52-21. Yep. So that plus bless. So that gives me another couple points of damage. Yep. With the strength buff from the Warlock, it was 90. Which is why, like, it doesn't make any sense using the Q staff. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. It doesn't make any sense rocking Q staff with Smite nearly as much. Other than the reach and the like the tracers on it, I guess will hit more shit as you swing across them. You know.
Yeah,
Long shaft.
Nah.
Please shout, "It's pegging time!" every time you attack someone with the Q staff.
That doesn't kill you, makes you sweatier.
It's pegging time.
My stomach is telling me I've made a mistake already.
Oh, get a Tums.
It's not even okay. Dude.
Oh Lord. Is your tum tum hurt?
That was the first mistake. You didn't have standby ice cream.
I do have standby ice cream. It's just I'm busy in the game.
They really made that ramen spicy, huh?
Yeah.
Very spicy ramen.
It's this brand of ramen that is meant for being spicy, but I didn't know it at the time I purchased it.
Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Break found out what pegging was live on stream.
Turns out
The
when
face he
it's
made is
spicy, you don't
classic.
fuck around. God damn it! I have muted it on stream. Damn it.
Down here.
No, that's that warlock.
No, he's about to jump into the thing. Or is he chilling?
I'm lagging like a motherfucker. What the hell? I rubber banded so bad right there.
It's blow up. Oh god. He's trying to blow me.
Oh, give it a love tap. I run res. Man's already running Sanctuary? Jesus. What a fucking Chad.
I got 2 knowledge worth of shit. That's all I needed. We found the grace. Triple cleric looks like an issue. Because all of the healing.
Oh, it's Barbaran.
Barbaran.
My bad.
Parry the platypus.
Parry the platypus.
Using a longsword, that checks out. That's right on, right up Parry's alley. It's probably Jay and another character.
Probably.
Got off from just to get back on.
Is Jay still up?
No, he just got off a little while. Yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
okay.
he
I was like, damn,
up
really?
for so fucking long. I know that I'm a psychopath, but sometimes it just warms my heart to see other psychopaths in the wild, you know?
Hey, man, when you're having fun, right?
Well,
Keep on kicking.
like, we
Dude, I
played
was
games-
spent last night. I passed the fuck out.
Nice. I actually slept 3 different times yesterday.
It'll work on crossbows and stuff, yes.
But was yesterday the charity tournament?
How much does it help? 1 point of strength is 1%.
No, it was the 18th.
Okay.
So it would be
Wait,
15.
technically it was, because I didn't sleep.
15% if you drink the big boy
I got
ale.
some Gamer South coming in. That's Onepeg, never mind.
Yep.
Kill him.
Killing him.
End him.
That'd be safe.
Execute order 66.
I will execute all of the orders.
Oh.
69. Yeah, that fucking dude, that tournament. Oh my god. You gotta go back and like watch the fucking hilarity in some of those games. The joy I felt. And then losing to the VR chat twerk bots kind of sucked, but watching them play, like, watching them beat Mendo's team to take, to meet us in the finals was, we were like, yo, dude, Mendo's team has got like the sweaties, you know, it's gonna be scary, they're gonna be, no. They got rolled by the VR chat twerk bots. But it turns out so did we.
The VR chat twerk bots.
Yeah, it was, I don't know if you're familiar with some of the VR chat streamers, but Murder Crumpet.
Nah.
It's a big VR chat game.
Nah. I don't watch any of that stuff.
I don't watch any of that stuff, but I see them on, you know, I see different things posted around the internet and whatnot, you know.
Gotcha.
It was pretty fucking funny though. They got absolutely shit stomped. This guy there was just some skill involved, and they were max. I didn't know you could get to max level in that game, but they hit max level in Party Animals.
What doesn't make any sense is that the Q staff is a mace type weapon.
Make them the partiest of animal.
Peg was streaming the tournament for us, and the commentators brought up the question of who would win. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It was hilarious. We played like we had a good.
So that was a
match.
very important
We,
question,
like,
Silver.
decided to all play around before the charities tournament. Tournament started.
You alright?
I think the spicy's in my brain.
having a
Dude, need
spice
help.
The spicy ramen has hit his medulla oblongata. He's fucked.
It's all swollen. Oh,
It's in his brain stem.
But yeah, we decided to play a tournament or a game before it started, and we ended up in this fucking football-style game, and we straight dominated. Like 2 rounds, two matches of football, we dominated, and then we played something else, got destroyed. So we were like, all right, every time we have the control of what we're gonna pick, we're just picking football. And we one-tricked the football all the way up to the fucking finals. At which point we absolutely got fucking manhandled.
You one-tricked the one game mode.
We one-tracked. We did, dude. We won every single dude.
That's amazing.
Like, I swear, we had like 14 total touchdowns, and I'm pretty sure I got 11 of them.
Jesus.
Like, I could not be
You
stopped.
figured that game mode out. Goddamn.
I was the fucking water boy, man. You fed me the ball, and I just plowed through the enemy line.
That's amazing.
I'd like throw it through them and then run behind them and catch it and shit. But then I played against actual good players, and that was completely not viable.
Wraith killed. Rip.
Oh. All right. You're on res, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Hearing Mendo scream to his teammates and just, oh my god, it was just such a joy watching that match go down. This dude was doing like 360s, fucking punching people in the face. Like when they picked the map, they like knew the rule set to like, they knew the rule set to make it so they had like perfect spawns. One of them drank an invisibility pot, and like all of Mendo's team was like, he's drinking a fucking invisibility pot. What the fuck is this? He had like a cute rabbit with like armor on, and it's like, this dude's fucking full lobster, bro. He's got PDR set.
PDR.
HR.
Why not HR, dude?
Oh man, it was just fucking. That game was a joy. That, yeah, we definitely got to play some Lethal Company too. I keep talking about, so we got to pick a day.
Yeah, I've never played it. I've got a lot of people said it was like really fun and funny. I'm down though. What's Lethal Company about? Like, what's the game?
It's you're a corporate slave, and you have to go to this like derelict space stations and collect scrap. And it's like, you know, some of the places you end up, you just immediately get fucking destroyed because it's like, maybe there's quicksand on the ground, or maybe there's a creature that phases through walls. Maybe there's a creature that only can catch you if you move. Maybe there's a creature that you can only follow with a laser point. Like, there's just so many different things that'll try and do things to you.
All right.
And you only have
What
so
was
much
the story
time
with
to
Mendo?
get the
It was
money
over
out
the
and
weekend.
Make your money back, or else
It wasn't in this
company
game.
ejects you.
Do not do the brutal mod.
Run res.
I don't believe you.
I'm also calling this res situation into question.
3 blues. No, we're fine.
3
dude.
blues.
Yeah, where's the fucking fight? All right, you found the trap though.
I found both sides of it actually. I hit one lip and the far side lip.
Hey, so I got a warlock to the southwest.
Indeed, you do.
Southeast. Just right here. Yeah, definitely was shooting at this door. There's a bunch of arrows in there. Get him.
He went this way and closed the door behind him.
That son of a bitch. He's closing doors in my
Yeah,
house.
he's running.
Oh, did you just use?
Yeah, I thought it was open and it wasn't. He's straight ahead. He went right.
All right, he's gonna kill me.
He opened a portal and he's leaving. Oh. All right.
Got a big one.
Got a big one.
Oh, he got me 2 hits. Good for him. He's really low though.
All right.
Thank you. I want that one back.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, we're not the average. Perry the platypus is not gonna get it. No, you're up top.
He's got to be about a 3rd HP. That guy. I hit him in the face with the first smite.
He took a portal.
He ran.
Yeah, you ran.
Mm-hmm.
That parry, man. He was all going
All
for
right.
it. But it was
N-Boss
like,
said he ran res. Do we believe him?
Okay. He's back.
There's another guy here. Warlock?
Yeah, a little warlock.
Wow.
Brother Warlock. That's not where you're supposed to go, my friend. What are you doing in there? Brother Warlock, danger lurks around every corner. You must understand. Children, you see, they yearn for the minds. Don't close that door. Come back and give me a smooch. I want to give you a smooch. I'm over here to kiss you on your wonderful warlocky lips. You don't need to turn around. You should be able to hear the sound of my voice as I run you down, screaming and chanting names and just cursing at you. Yes, instead. Oh, well, that's unexpected. There was another man.
Oh, pretty nice throw. Yeah, I know.
It was a pretty nice throw.
I was trying to turn around.
Yeah, I should turn around.
You guys are both gonna die. You have no way. There's no shot, dude.
Oh wait, there's
Oh no, that's not there. You would have heard it. Oh wait, maybe on the other side. Yeah. Oh, does he go? Does it play? Does he make it out?
No.
Nope. No, he does not.
Uh-oh, worth
it.
It was worth it.
I regret nothing.
Derek's is out of there. Dude.
I regret nothing. Oh boy.
Did I hear a
I
cat?
do love a good Poormal lobby.
It's just such a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
That man was not allowed to escape. I would have waved to him until the eternity came.
Until eternity came.
I'll do it. Want to see me do it again?
Oh, we got one set of rawhides left. It's my last rawhide set.
So good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, that ramen was a mistake.
Reddit has pivoted to whining about people being able to bring more than a handful of heals into raid.
Oh, that's what the new thing to bitch about? All right.
Yeah.
All right.
That's so funny, actually.
You think that's enough, chat? You think it's a... We should get some bandages too, you know? Think it's enough? I think, yeah, that's probably good. Right, that's probably good.
I don't know, dude. It seems that everyone is in love with it. Like, this is like the prettiest girl at school. Holy fuck.
Buy 3 button would be nice, yeah.
One. Yeah, every single post is in love with this change.
Huge.
I mean, like I scroll through this and I see, Dear Iron Mace, please keep this forever. This patch is so nice. Dear Iron Mace, thanks for the gray lobbies. Having a blast. I love this test. I love the new gray only lobbies. Gray only lobbies were needed. The best part about gray lobbies, junk lobby is the most fun I've had. It's a Christmas miracle. Like, I've never seen Reddit so universally happy about something.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Game is actually fun again.
Wow.
Loving the poor quality lobbies. Green gear cap is all we need. Oh my.
Don't create a white green cap. Nope, people don't understand that. That would be bad.
Mm-hmm.
That would be bad.
White, not green.
Yeah, white is perfect.
White's fine, not green.
I'm just reading them.
Because the moment you switch to green, there's going to be some cunt that's going to decide that he needs to buy like all the +3 green gear. Like an asshole.
You heard it, guys. Onepeg said white is right. You heard him, Iron Mace.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well,
wow.
Reported.
Wow.
Yeah, the power
Yes.
the power jump from white to green gear is
It's
too
insane.
big.
It's insane.
Yeah, it's the biggest jump in one rarity in the entire game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because when you can go from that to having plus 11 magical damage worth of greens on your shit. Well, no, plus 9 because there's
even
no
more.
green cape. Plus 9 magical damage worth of shit in jewelry. You know.
Yeah. But even if it's power, like you can get 6 power on a robe, on a book,
Mhm.
on your legs. Like you can get fucking.
Well, just the
You get, like-
difference of being able to wear necklaces and rings. Just that by itself is huge. Like that's so many more stat points. Blue gear can't bis? No way. Too much. Too much.
Yeah, I was actually looking at the subreddit. And it
Everyone is
seemed
happy, but I feel like Onepeg doesn't like it. I just said it was a good idea. What do you mean? I'm totally fine with it. I'm having a blast.
That was a good shot.
What you talking about, bro? Yo, what up, Grims? I'm convinced people love it that HR is free. Dude, HR felt amazing this morning. I played HR solos for like 3.5 hours. I think I farmed like 1,500 gold. Just I wonder if I have enough meds on me. I only have
I think you're cheating because you have meds.
3, 4, 6. I only have eight full stacks of gray healing pots and 7 stacks of bandages. I don't know if I have enough. I don't know if I have enough.
Really pain to win.
Dead default players?
How
Yeah,
many
man.
keep those bandages?
Damn, RMB.
RMB.
Dude, I wonder how bad. Man, everyone's gonna be so mad when they take this away.
They might
It's
not.
gonna happen.
They might not. No, they actually might not. Because I actually talked to SDF about it this morning. Like, there's a possibility it stays. Mm-hmm.
There's a possibility.
It depends on the feedback they get. You know.
What do you
feedback
wants
is
them to just get rid of it again, just so I can read Reddit for that afternoon before they get rid of it again.
Oh, you probably. I still think.
I see somebody. Wizard, he's a fireball. Oh god.
Oh, he's a fireballing boy. We heard you like buff ball, so we buff balled your buff ball.
Oh, that sucks. No, he got Immunitad. He got the oh, behind you.
I'm just dead as
Yep.
fuck. Holy, I wrote done.
Yeah. Where did Onepeg end up?
I'm like right here fighting him.
Oh,
They're like a fucking buffoon, dude. I'm so stupid.
Oh, I didn't get the heal off. But he can't hit me. He can't fucking hit me. Oh shit, but he can with his melee.
And the one peg, get in there.
Coming.
Oh.
He ran.
Man, yes, spice.
I got him.
Oh.
I got you,
yeah.
baby. Oh, I missed it. Oh shit, that's another team.
No, it's the same wizard.
Same wizard? Okay. Well, do you have any bigs?
Come to me. I got sanctuary. Come to me. Come to me.
Right
Come to
next
me.
you. Those jukes, man.
I
felt like Ken Nobi.
This guy has 100 potions, but isn't rolling a single one.
Nope.
Fucking love it, dude.
It's for plebs, bro.
Oh, shit.
I need something for people to bitch about when I die, you know?
You're right.
Oh my god, he's got so many
break the
pots
ball.
on him. Oh, I got shot. Oh, there's a bard right here.
That's probably the other team.
Here's a cape, bro.
Use the cape. Oh, I'm coming, dude.
Is that? Oh my god, there's actually 2 of them with crossbows.
Yeah, he walks towards me. Oh, you just keep.
Cringe, bro. Fucking cringe. Why are you running?
See it.
Where are you going? Come back. I miss you. I miss you so much.
I killed his boy. I believe in you.
Please be closed door. Oh yeah. Bully beat down. Oh no.
Nice drum, Chief.
That's Zori. Zori's not at the meeting. He's here.
It's Zori.
Ah, nice. So many drums. It's beautiful. It's worth it. I tried so hard, you wrecked me.
Nope.
That's all right. I can't pull the knowledge that I want now.
Barded 420, 420, 420, 420, or Shanker,
Wow.
Shanker.
Wow. 420, 420, 420, 420.
Some people are fucking so stupid.
Dude, I love this fucking game mode. This is so stupid. It's funny. I love it. It's so dumb.
This is how it should be.
Just fun for the whole family, dude.
Yeah. Man, I don't even want to run that. I want to run the shitty magic staff and bonk people, which might just to make it fun.
I'm ready to go, dude.
Dude, I'm already ready to go. Let's go. Get back in there.
Fuck.
Let's fucking go.
I ain't got that to run. So, no bless. No bless.
So I get that real slurping good.
Maybe they should just keep HR free forever. So what will happen is there's going to be a ton of people that are going to bitch about High Roller not having like geared people to kill in it or some shit.
Did you see me dodging? Did you see
And the same issue is going to happen where it's going to be guys in crazy amounts of purples are going to be rolling like dudes in something higher than whites
Spice made you uncomfortable
in HR.
That temporary suffering
That's what's
that
going to
made you
happen.
heightened awareness. Nothing could hit you.
The only way to keep that from occurring would be like to further dilute the player pool by having just a shit ton more people playing the game. But if the MMR system does what it's supposed to do and actually works the way that they're intending, then maybe it won't be so bad. That's HR though.
I was trying so hard to hit the fucking ice bolts. I could hear them
I mean,
like whizzing past. I was like,
it's HR when normals existed where you could wear like mid-range gear. There's no mid-range anymore. It's like you wear newbie shit or then you just go into the pond with everyone else. If HR's free though, maybe it's not such a big deal.
Dude,
get his ass, boys. Get his ass.
No, there's no average lobbies.
Dude,
There's no like average level lobby.
got
That's not a thing.
Shaman player.
You can't go into normal runs with anything better than grays. And after 9 p.m. tonight, it'll be white gear.
Death Knight, who would just fucking death grip. It was kind of annoying.
Stepfather, I'm stuck.
God damn. Kind of feel bad that I was a part of that.
My fucking brain, dude.
Mouse is freaking out because there was like cat hair stuck inside of it, like on the
other, like,
optics.
side effect of this nonsense level of gear is that nobody cares about losing it. So
People
like,
are
no
just
big
down to
fights. They're just down to fucking fight. They're DTF.
Mm-hmm.
Down to fight. That's what that always stood for. Whenever.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, DT, yeah, down to fight. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard.
Wait till you have a decent full green and blue kit and you go into HR, then you stand a chance. That's true. I mean, that's true. I just don't know. I just don't know how like viable of a strategy that's going to be. I mean, because you're gonna like people are gonna complain no matter what, right? There's nothing you can do about it. It's like it's gonna happen, right? It's one of the like. There's always gonna be somebody that's gonna be like, this sucks. Doesn't matter what it is.
Ooh, little this.
I just know that there's going to be people that will be like, I don't want to have to do gray-only lobbies until I farm up enough cash or whatever to be able to run like
my
blues.
stomach is like, you have forsaken me with this concoction of ramen. Oh.
Fourth.
You know.
You know.
I don't know. I don't agree.
To be fair, they're getting stomped in normals anyway.
I
True.
feel like this might not have been worth it.
True.
I have other ramen I could have eaten.
That's true too.
Good thing you have that ramen.
If you didn't have a choice, you would just run into juicers.
I
That's
guess
true.
That's one way of looking at it.
That's true.
Arrows. Yep. Woo.
Behind me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me.
Yeah.
Listen to this fucking dude.
Look at you running. You're so cute.
I don't think we chase him. He's in the stormy area.
Yeah. Little skelly rogue. No, we don't have 3 lobbies. We don't have enough of a player base to divide people up that deep.
I don't think I noticed any change in the loot. They just made it so you can only bring in grays.
Cleric here.
Team to the southwest.
Team on me, on me.
Yep. I'm getting a big. I'm on your right. I'm on your right, Peg. I'm on your right.
Okay, okay, I'm backing up, backing up. Nope, down.
Oh, all right.
Rip.
They locked me out.
And then you had a rogue that jumped on you?
This road just fucking stopped me from saving you, dude.
Fucking rogue, dude.
Killed their cleric.
And then he runs away.
Wait, the trap, really?
That was Giga Chad? Yeah, it went in.
Can you leave me alone? I'm trying to 2v1 here. Alright. Okay.
Fucking crunch.
Ken just stands there like, nah, I ain't biting.
I know to handle
The
these
easy trade, bro.
This is your brain on rogue.
Fantastic play from the Rouge.
Let's see if I can do this.
That's a Reddit post from the Rogue.
Dude, Clark is just so
You're a fucker, Clark.
They can literally just stand still and kill me.
I stabbed him in the face and he still killed me.
Oh, yeah, that looks fucking legit. Did they really revive their cleric?
I did kill their cleric, so maybe. Could be another squad.
Oh no, the cleric's up.
Well, I killed the wizard fleet. So.
Different team, oh shit.
No shit. I didn't have smite. Part of the reason why. Oh, it's triple cleric.
Having some second thoughts on that.
You don't get to have second thoughts.
I ran into the other triple cleric team.
Yeah. They're all in gray bis, dude. Played it out of their mind. They bring the Jesus. Yeah, tonight it's white gear cap in like 10-ish hours or so. Look at all of them, dude. It's like a convention. What the hell?
Turn that back on. It's dark down here. You guys who gangbanged me in the pregame. Alright, give me the one-on-one, you know? Give me a fair shot. Yeah.
I love that they're turning to each other to decide.
I want the weakest one.
Tell them to make it like a boss fight, yeah, and then you jump down and engage, and they both watch, and then when you kill one, the next one jumps.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Whatever you want. No buff then. No buff.
Oh, he's smiting.
Your might. Test your might. Test your might. Test your might.
I'm so bad.
Well played, bro. I want you to know I played the Mortal Kombat theme as soon as that shit started.
That's great.
Oh, they're bound to the body.
What did you say? They're what?
They're bound to the body.
Oh no. They gave you the bow.
Only if we could have our 3-on-3 cleric battle, dude. That would have been sick.
They were busy
That would have been
fighting 8
cool.
other fights.
Would have been cool. Chat, we're gonna do something a little bit different, I think. I don't think I'm gonna bother with Sanctuary. I think I'm gonna go Holy Strike. I'm gonna go Holy Strike,
Do any
Bless.
vendors have gray kettles?
Nope.
No gray kettle. Yeah, it's a white one. I have oh no, I do.
All right,
I do have gray kettle.
The kettle hats on and 1Peg this round.
Kettle hats on a 1 pack. And you
All right.
definitely buying them all.
Yeah, I have white Templars. Do we need Templars?
You mean gray?
Gray, yeah.
No, I'm rocking an Oracle robe. Just trying to get the 2 knowledge. Shit. I think I'm gonna sell these. Stocking up on shitty gray items for the purpose of meme runs.
Bring me that kettle if you could.
Yep, I got you.
Thank you.
I got one for each of you.
Kettle. Yeah, it's 1 kettle for all of us.
Kettles for everyone.
It's Saint Kettlemas.
Merry Kettlemas.
Yes, I'm ready to celebrate.
And then I think we're gonna go bonking. We're gonna do a little bonking shtick, chat. I think we'll go a little schmite. And we'll use a little Holy Strike using the stave. I'm gonna sell off the flanged. Grab one of them. Oh, I can't. Never mind.
Now I want to just challenge all clerics to 1v1s now.
I think we get rid of this book. We keep going with the staff and we do that. We got Morning Stars to run it back. You guys have rawhides by chance?
Not grays now.
I do not know.
Damn. All right, reinforced gloves it is. And then I guess I'm going with rugged boots. Yeah, that'll be fine. Bonked around 5 fighters with a gray staff and smite. Hell yeah. All right, I'll be right back, chat.
I'm so fucking slow, dude.
Gray lobbies are just cleric con. I mean, we just got fucked up by a wizard that was using lightning strike, so it ain't all that. If they have a gear cap, they should add a queue for random teammates. No one is scared of losing grays and whites. Why? You can just go to the meeting hall or whatever. Or like ask for teammates in Discord. Make this not fun. Make this not fun, please. Wait, make what not fun? Make the game not fun? Are you excited for the wipe? Very. Yeah.
Onepeg.
Hey, brother. What's up?
Someone said you set up a command for a Partner Plus counter.
It's not automatic. It was being manually updated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it was just like rough estimate. Hit it yesterday though, dude.
Gotcha.
Feels good, man.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, so
I saw
fucking
the
stoked.
tweets.
Ugh. It feels good.
That's the final month, dude. That's fucking crazy. That's 12
Oh, dude, and I missed.
months now,
Speaking
so
of which, fellas, I miss you
cruising.
guys. I miss people that subbed, and I'm so sorry. Boogie Boy, thank you for the
didn't realize
7
it
months
was
of
12
Prime.
months long
Yeehaw
for so
TV,
long,
thank you
man.
for the 4 months.
That's
And
a long
DBZ,
fucking
thank
time.
you for the 42 months.
Kill that.
J6, thank you for the 32
Kill that.
months of Prime. I think I thanked you already, but thank you guys.
Collect.
Oh, yeah. sorry.
Kettle.
One. Other kettle. There you go. There you go. All right, so I'm running strike this time. No more AOE sanctuary heal.
Holy
You may pass.
Bloodbath, thank you for the 17, bro.
We have the tools.
Somebody said that gray normals is just cleric con.
Cool, me.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not our fault. We're the best looking gamers. Clerics are too goddamn good looking with that bird's nest on their head.
It's not a bird's nest.
I found a lockpick. We opened up the box. There's dog shit in it. You guys want one memory cap temporarily? Discord's annoying right now. Everyone's just fighting about the game.
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, I found a blue pickaxe. Amazing.
Onepeg yearns for the mines.
Indeed.
Once more.
People on Discord complaining? No way. Don't believe it. I don't believe it. No way. That actually hits hard. That's ridiculous.
I should probably go somewhere.
I love you can apply smite to the pickaxe. That's so funny.
Ignite too. Let's make it
Now I want to try and get a pickaxe kill. Squeaky wheel syndrome?
friends.
Was it on me?
We got PvE.
Yeah.
Like real bad.
We. You son of a bitch.
The rogue as well.
Coming. Oh my god, this fucking wraith. Leave me alone.
Open the door.
Come through and I'll close it.
I got it. Oh. Hey, there's a wizard.
What are you doing here? Running away from multiple clerics.
Come here, boy. Come here. Come here, take your lumps. Come here, fella.
There's too many of them. Down 3. Oh.
There.
Dude. Yeah.
There. Fix that problem.
I got my out of there.
He was like, oh, he actually went, oh. He went to say something, and as I was punching him in the face, he sounded like he was going, oh, and just fucking fell over dead. It was the best sound effect ever. Oh, man. Oh, shit, the spiders are still alive. Fuck me, dude.
Is the jar still there?
Yeah. I like, sat down, didn't notice. Then I heard his little scurrying feet. Oh, bitch. Stop picking on your mate, put on some diggy hole music. I miss having Sanctuary.
This beautiful thing.
Yeah. It's such a nice, like, addition to the survival kit. That little extra self heal is so nice.
I'm back. Sorry.
Found a heater. Want a heater?
Ah, I like the buckler.
I do like the buckler.
I do like the buckler.
Yeah. Buckler gang. Things you're resting, it gets incrementally faster to recover your stuff, not just flat rate. Why is the buckler preferred over heater? The buckler has class 6 impact resistance, which is the same as a Pavis. Heater is 5. I think round shield's 4.
Hey, look who's back.
So if you can pull the tracers, if you can track it well. You can fuck them up. Ooh!
I'm shooting a little buckler. I won't even be able to bring this in again. Fuck.
No, I can't forget it again.
I can't bring it in again. It's gone after this run. It's a one and done buckler fun.
Well, it's nice. Nice bars,
You
bro.
Stopped and looked back.
Bars.
That was really nice.
I thought it was a rope behind me.
Yeah, you like jumped and then stopped as I was jumping over, and I fucking landed on the spikes. You son of a
They're
bitch.
playing me with
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
What's the riposte on that thing look like? Or is there one?
There's no riposte.
There's no riposte.
It's just a block. That's it.
You can just block, yeah.
No riposte.
God, I want some pasta.
Same.
Oh my God, no
I want some baked ziti. Good chicken parm, bro.
I'll take lasagna. Oh, I make a really good chicken parm. Veal parm and chicken
Oh,
parm.
sounds like
Veal
boss is
parm.
cooking, dude.
parm, dude.
Let's go. Veal parm's good. Yeah.
God,
Baby
I
baby
want
cow
some
though.
parm.
I don't know if I can do the baby cow thing.
Yeah, I mean they're cute, but they taste cute.
They taste cute. Yes, that's how you pronounce it. It's not riposte, it's riposte. Riposta. That's right. Like impasta. It's repose. Repose. It's a retose.
I wish there's a fucking res in this room.
Yeah. Same. This map layout's kind of weird too.
Yeah. They really should do more layouts.
Yeah.
Like every season they should just do one mashup. And
I think
the list.
I think that's kind of the plan is to like mix it up, like add more modules and stuff as time goes on.
Yeah, no, it's the plan. But if they just did one every wipe or every season, like that would just
Yeah.
add up over time and
Yeah, true.
compounding content.
I think we have enough blues in the pyramid room. Oh, somebody just opened one and left with it. Not in the pyramid room, but west.
We got the triple blue here, right?
Yeah. There's blues here. There's one over here by me on the pyramid. That's why I mention speed all the time, because it's retose. One peg foot fetish? Me? No. Opposite. Yeah, I want nothing to do with feet.
Oh, there's a man still here.
Yeah. Living in the storm as the cleric should.
Yeah, I'll brand that'd be sweet. I'll just jump around. But they're probably linked to their modules in a certain way, so get me in the ash for 'em.
Pretty sure everything I have is gray. Nope, not that. Not that either. Not that either. Alright, let's see. Yeah. All the ales, bro. All the ales. Boom. Down. It would be cool if they had a consumable that added like if there was like a drink that you could snag that was something that would give you like 15 will for 20 seconds or something, kind of like how ale does it for strength. It'd be cool if you could get like a will drink for the caster boys.
Why no HR?
One peg's more of an armpit guy. No, man, I like
Go HR, boys.
I'm
How dare you?
I'm like an eyes, lips, and hips guy.
See all those potions?
I like butts and I like eyes and lips. That's always been my thing. Butts. Yeah.
You've been hanging out with me too much.
Yeah, not so much on butt stuff. I just like the glutes, man. Like a girl with good glutes, sign me up. I like a thick booty. You're a thigh man, Saint? Logged in is actually you were loving what you were saying you like butts? Yeah. Yeah, I like butts. Old-fashioned take. That and like the side contour of their leg, like where it meets their butt. You know, like that line on their side. Love that shit.
My friend's 58-day Zomboy character just died. Time to laugh at him. Time to laugh at him.
Do I know him? Do I know who it is? Damn.
15 will. Yeah. Smoking a pipe, dude.
Yeah.
Little smoke in a pipe. Gives you 15 will, but it makes you weird, you know? Hit the ganja. Give you some will. I like that. I like it. It's a good idea. I like it. Smoking a pipe. Snoop Dogg's not quitting weed.
Raw kettle hat enjoyers.
Hell yeah. Give me that will. Give me that knowledge.
It's clear the wraith.
Clear the wraith. In the face.
What you got?
It was a green spellbook with max health on it. You want it?
I wouldn't say no to a green spell max health. I mean, that's just...
No, it's all yours, bro.
Everyday, regular, normal motherfucker says no to that sort of shit. All I did... Yeah, I hate when I right-click things and it equips into my other weapon.
See, right now is when I wish I had Sanctuary.
I was hoping it would do that.
Smoking a pancake? Bonging a blintz? Piping a crepe? I gotta hold on to the shitty cloth pants. Because I haven't got other shitty pants to put on when we come back in here. Not yet, anyway. It was a brand deal for a smokeless fire pit because he said he was quitting smoke. That's amazing. I figured he was just going to introduce like his own brand of like THC vapes. You know, because they're smokeless or whatever.
Right through. Oh, okay.
Worked for Willie Nelson, dude.
Had to be a little elite. All right. That's a barb.
Barb.
That's a barb. Blocking him.
Here's a prot.
Yeah.
Fight back.
Oh, he locks the door.
He's getting fireballed. He knows what's up. He went to the right.
Let's go. The bonks, baby.
One peg.
Hi.
How about one of those?
Yes. I have become stronger. All right, I gotta sit and rest up a heal. No, I didn't drink the brewskis. I should have popped an ale. Yeah, I got him in the face twice with a full shot bonker too. Yeah. Full buff with Schmite, but I didn't drink the brews. 3 clerics versus 1 altar boy. Jesus
It's
Christ.
important to have a little sip.
A little sippy
Everyone
sip.
likes their own
Dude, I
brand.
can't wait for the new Badrinas bundle. Like,
No, I didn't.
I paid full shot for it. Like they 2 days after they announced it, they put it on sale for 45% off or early Black Friday deal. I paid full shot. But I'm gonna get the I get the emote. And I can't wait, dude, because the memes that will be had. You wreck somebody and then you pour one out on top of their body. It's gonna be amazing. Paid full price too.
It's $2 off.
Oh, it was only $2.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it wasn't that pack then, because they had like a 45% off sale. Maybe that pack wasn't included.
Probably not, because I remember people were saying their discount codes or whatever didn't work.
Didn't work. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Someone was in SDS's chat saying it did not work.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I guess like Grayson said he paid full shot for it too.
Jesus.
I was like, damn, dude, you like work for the house and they didn't even get you that?
Damn it. Grayson bought it. I might have to buy it. I have to be cool. Oh.
Did you guys do any like HR runs at all?
You did a ton. We killed like 10 bosses.
Yeah, it was cool how they were just like insta full.
Yeah, they're pretty full.
This morning they were like instant. Like I was going in like repeatedly and it was just auto queue like full shot. Let's go. Like 6:30 in the morning on the East Coast and it was just full the whole time.
It still feels different.
Is the coffee
It's
good?
just
Yeah.
fucking rats
Yeah, I think
everywhere.
the coffee's all right.
Felt very ret-ish.
Oh yeah, like I did like 7 or 8 runs in a row. I think I saw like 3 people. I ran into one like actual 3-man, and the rest of the time
PvE.
you just left me alone. They do have instant coffee, yeah. They do. It's not the best. I don't like the cold brew, like the stuff that you would make in like a shaker cup. I'm not a big fan of it. No, they have it. The bundle comes with some instant stuff, and then it comes with coffee beans in a bag that you would have to grind yourself and make.
The good stuff.
So it's like some of each. HR with the boys? Yeah. I think they were running HR like all night. Like doing bosses and stuff, so they wanted to do some grays and like have some fun.
Man, every portal is spawning right here, huh?
Yeah.
Think they're trying to tell us something?
Right, like go to HR, you pieces of shit. Yeah.
That's true. That's true. They are trying to tell us that.
Man. Don't listen though.
I never listen to anybody. That's how I got this far. If I had listened to people,
Imagine
I'd
listening.
Be successful.
That's crazy.
Handsome. Well, you take what you can get.
There's a dead lizard from a spike trap here. That's sad.
Cute little femboy. No.
You got padded jeggings on though.
No, it's a cute little femboy thing.
Yeah, I got like their darker roast was the coffee beans from the last bundle. It's actually pretty good. I don't own a coffee grinder, so I use like a food processor, just to like put it on pulse, and it seemed like it worked out pretty good. No dual high roller map. Otherwise digging it. Man, I just went into HR like
There's definitely somebody
the
else in
threes
this
HR
game.
map like solo, and it seemed fine.
Murphy QC.
Yeah, where the hell are these guys?
Footsteps to the southeast.
Okay.
It's real far. Don't even hear it, but thought I heard steps.
Really, it's got to taste nasty? No, it came out fine. Came out fine.
Yes. No. Fuck that.
I don't like. I'm not a coffee snob. I don't really give a shit.
Not going out
I
of the
drink it
storm
for
for
the
nothing.
effect. I just want the caffeine, and I like the warmness.
God damn it. There. Going back to the safety. I have one blue.
My buddy's a magnet for buff balls. Solar Rat's fine though.
2 blues.
Is that portals? I'm sorry, I've been.
I'm
podcasting.
looking over. I'm going into the tar room to see if there's anything here. There's a lot of pulled skeletons.
I have 1 blue.
There's a
One up by
oh,
me as well.
yeah. I don't see shit yet. Maybe underneath.
Yep, I got triple blues underneath here.
All right.
See here.
Can you grab that one and go?
I'm grabbing this one and gone.
Huh.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Roll out. Okay.
There they are, Smurfy QC.
There they are. Go red. Waste of time.
Now time to unequip all of that green gear and replace it with the gear that I was originally wearing.
We secretly replaced N-Boss's green gear with Folger's crystals.
Jeez. Remember that Chris Farley one? What? You son of a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was classic Farley.
Miss that guy. Boom, ba doom, that. Raise your cheese on gravy with deep fried
Chris
Oreos.
Farley. Chris was Biss.
Orc foots. Lizard
Chris
foot
was
ASMR. What up, Tobias? How you doing, man? Who is British? Saint is British. Zero making fun of me for being British. He's French Canadian. That's like, that doesn't even make sense. It's like a dude with noodle arms trying to make fun of Arnold Schwarzenegger for being big.
Oh, I don't have a book. If you find a book or a staff, let me know.
We're all immigrants, though.
I'm abstaining from casting spells as part of my protest against big church.
I love the Dust W emote, dude.
That's what I got.
We rocked the shit out of that thing.
All
It's
right,
so good.
Sorry, I'm podcasting.
It's so good.
Follow you guys around. One of your buffs, I'll unmute.
Well, if you find a staff, let me know. Oh, I'm gonna go to the other. Ooh.
Dude, the goblin emote is ridiculous too. All right, who wants a green morning star and who wants a white morning star? Nobody? All right, that's
I'll
fine.
take a green. I need to find a book. That's what I need. A book. Thank you, sir.
Would you drop the shit one?
Yeah, I somewhere dropped a shit book.
Well,
So
I
now
gave you
I
that
need one.
green one, so I've been like holding on to like the junk stuff because I
Yeah,
can't
I
find
didn't.
replacements.
And I regret it. So probably have to do my LG.
Whoa!
Yeah. Oh, you're back. Whoa, what is this guy? Go back to your podcasting, bro.
Oh,
This guy.
what are you tired or something?
I have been up for a little bit longer than I should have been.
Yeah, you got somewhere to be?
There's no bullshit.
You son of a bitch.
Saint is British? No, he's not British. He's British. What emos is Onepeg talking about? If you're watching like the stream feed on the stream, on Twitch, there's Dust W. That we made that little like stupid face right there in the stream feed. Blue torch outside this door.
This stuff fucking worked from earlier. Oh. I don't know what's going on out there, but
Looks awkward.
Made a friend, did you?
he's cute.
Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Yeah, well. I thought he was gonna be cute.
I thought it was somebody else.
Oh. That wasn't very cute, to be honest with you.
Space.
He's
Oh,
one.
no.
He's one. He's
The
one.
bat.
He's one. He's one. Oh, the block! Let's go, bro.
Bonk.
He's fucking him, dude. He's him.
Oh,
Ain't no way. Let's go.
Katie, be proud. Clip it. Send it to Katie.
Let's go. The staff block. What a badass, man. God damn.
Alright, well.
had it the whole time. I run res. Wait, I'm dead.
Ken runs res, right?
Ken runs res.
So he runs res for you, and then you run res for me, and then easy.
Yep. Yep. Easy.
And then easy.
Easy.
Yeah, we all want red, right?
We all run res.
Holy shit, he's him.
Res enjoyers.
I got 2 with the bonking stick. Felt good. I actually blocked an arrow with the staff, dude. Crazy.
They did receive what it could only be described as a little brain scrambling.
Kenneth Himothy Kenobi.
So do you guys actually, either you have res or no?
No.
I didn't.
No.
He's like,
Absolutely
no,
not.
No, I do not.
Of course not.
No.
I just wanted to be clear.
Yeah. I could run res if I took everything else off, you know. Just res.
Only res.
Oops,
That's right.
Just res. Alright, you found it.
I love that he ducked, stood up, and then took the hit. Yeah, can we get the Death Skull banned for teaming?
Did find its way into the enemy team.
I peeked.
You say you peeked?
I peeked. Where you at, M-Boss? Is she okay?
I have no idea.
Yeah, he died at the jars.
Not on me. You have a fucking staff.
Jess, when did you
I don't know what
when
you're
did you
talking
get
about.
that magic set, the kit that you got?
Could have been
Did you
anybody's
get it
staff.
off of Amazon or did you buy it at a shop? The box set that you got. Grays only is really fun, man. We ran like triple cleric, just a meme, and it's been a riot. You got it off Amazon? Nice. Yeah, could you?
Please. I'm so fucking dead, dude.
Mr. Steal your deck? No. No.
Hello. Do you wish to have combat? Oh, just fatal mistake. You're reloading.
Oh, let's go, bro. Absolutely styled on him, too.
This man just talking shit the entire time. That feels great.
Styled on him. It's filthy.
Of course, that was such a fucking fun weapon, dude.
Mm-hmm. How's Poo Lobby going? The Poormals? They're pretty good, man. I'm having fun with it. It's been a good time so far.
Smith, what do you have for me? And surely
Surely.
Boss isn't ending stream, because
No, that would be ridiculous.
that'd be ridiculous.
He would never.
Any Chappellers? Do you have a Chappelle in your armor?
I can bring you a Chappelle. I have one from prior. Ban the wall spear for teaming.
One more.
At least 10 more. I agree.
You know.
You know.
You know.
Yeah.
How the Poormals feel? They're good. They're fun. I've been really enjoying them actually. I do miss running Sanctuary though. I think we're gonna have to do that. As long as I got 2 knowledge, we're gold. But they're trying to fuck me right now, man. I'm not getting the gray paddeds or the gray rawhides. It's making me sad. No gray oracle robe this time either. Oh, and I need boots. What's the leathersmith got? Heavies. How would a found and raid thing feel with this change to normals? In what regard? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't think we're... I think green is too much of a power spike. I think it's gonna... If anything, it'll stay white. So you can get a couple of stat points, but green is way too much of a power spike. You'll have guys that will purposefully end up like trying to find best in slot green gear so that they can get plus physical damage on their jewelry in order to be able to get +9 so that they can roll people. The difference between whites and greens is insane. Find greens, you can bring the greens into the next one. Yeah, I look at it like the way that this is right now, like the combat is actually kind of fun. The loot that you can get off of playing through it is not awful. Granted, you can't keep it for the next normal run. But if you found something that was actually halfway decent, or if you farmed up enough gold, like you can always buy better shit to be able to run HR with. Or you just graduate yourself into running HR and learn how to farm it. The question will be whether or not they keep HR free or if it's going to cost money. And I don't know which way they're going to go with it. There's going to be a lot of people that are going to complain that the majority of high roller is just rats, and you're not going to get any good PvP out of it. But those are the people that I think, if they're looking for quote-unquote good PvP, they're just looking to stomp pubs anyway. So maybe it's like a culture shift that's something that they need to do. You need many tabs if this would be normal play. Take your stuff, and Poormal's just only gray, so Barb can still bring 20 throwing axes. Yeah, well, that and it's health pots and it's bandages and it's pickaxes to be able to mine. You know, I mean that's basically why they're going with white, so that you can buy the pickaxe and run it to mine stuff instead of having to just loot it. You know. Down out. Man out. So a box of 36 packs and a topper is $112.50. So what, do I just buy like a couple of boxes? How many boxes should I get? Seven boxes. 7. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that lag. Yeah. Test the waters with 2 boxes. Start ripping packs. Saw that. I saw that.
Did you want more? You want to get a better look? I can get you a better look.
No, I saw it. I saw it. Thank you.
Well, you know, I can get
It's
you a
very
better
nice.
look. I'm just saying, if you like it,
Do you have that kettle hat by chance, Mr. Peg?
Oh yeah. You asked me for a chaperone or a Chappelle. Right?
Oh, did I? Fuck. I thank you for your effort. I missed it.
Oh, you meant kettle, but you said Chappelle.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
That's my bad. Not your bad. Stop blaming me.
you're both in the wrong. You disgust me.
Sure, I'll do
Vatican will hear of this.
Oh, never mind.
I put Sanctuary back on.
Got a little something for you, Peg Champ.
Oh shit. Oh!
A little bit.
The power spike, bro.
Just a little bit.
So they're like 3 melee damage. It's crazy. Actually, it's way more than that. It's 5 more weapon and 2 more magical. So I'm gonna hit for like an extra 8 damage, something like that. 9 damage.
You're nuts.
Remember getting blown up by an airburst grenade in Battle Bit? Yeah, it came. Yeah. I think I complimented it too. When that shit happened. I think I complimented. I was like, what the? Like, what a nade. Boxes of what? Caverns of Ixalan booster. Like a Caverns of Ixalan booster box. It's 36 packs in a box top. It's 112 bucks. Magic cards. Magic cards. How close did it hit the barrel?
Got pretty close.
Oh yeah, hit the barrel. Right next to your face.
Might have been my face. Could have been anyone's. Okay.
Oh. Somebody's mad.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Just don't get hit, forehead.
Yeah. Just ads a pop over on the border of the video. I think they're trying out different like ad run types. That's all. They're trying like banners and stuff. I haven't played Magic in forever, but I remember starting when Shards of Alara came out. I started playing like when they did. There were like samurai decks. Kamigawa, yeah. Was that it? Champions of Kamigawa?
Where's everybody hiding?
They had so that was a cool, like the art was cool. They had some really cool stuff. I started playing like when that set came out, and I remember the dudes that I was playing with. One of the guys bought like fucking 8 or 10 boxes of them just as Gamba, assuming that the cards, like, because he knew what cards were valuable and which ones weren't. Like, he was super into it, and he was like a guy that would just like buy boxes and then sell off the cards and like make money on the deal. Some fucking how.
Fuck it, we ball.
Everybody avoids the spot because of the fact.
Put the rest in your back on that. You knock that 2 spot.
Ow.
Maybe make it off you. Got it. Onepeg, you see where I'm up? You can get up here.
Yeah, getting beat on. Hold on.
I suck.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, boss, no. No.
No.
You'll never see his light again.
It's true. I saw that crossbowman and it kind of threw me off. And also the skeleton champion literally threw me off.
Have a wizard on me.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, champ's dead. I'm coming. Coming. He's running. He's running like a little bitch.
Ken's like, I don't need armor for this motherfucker. He knows the strats. Oh.
Got his ass. Good shit, Ken.
How did you live that
Wait, what the
long
fuck?
while in a trap with a rogue and a ranger?
Dude, they had a plan.
They had a plan.
Dude, they had a plan. There's a rogue and a ranger. There's a bunch of,
I hear
bunch
them.
of traps in a dark hallway.
Oh, they're not even.
Looting my bis as we speak.
Yep, taking all the bis. Lost all that gray gear, dude.
Is it? Yeah, dude.
I was like, you've gone so far away. You think the wizard was with him?
I think so. Holy shit.
The guy has a heart on him. The dude's name is Blow and Sniff. Game dying yet? Oh, dude, it's already dead.
That sounds like that type of man. Yeah.
Somebody just asked if the game was dying yet. He doesn't know that the game's been dead forever.
It's already dead.
Yeah, it's been dead.
Forever.
Yeah. Super dead, yeah. Yeah, game's super dead, dude.
Come on, Peg, she's here to fuck. Okay, alright.
Okay. He brings it.
Alright. We get it, bro. You still got it, dude. Make it forward.
I think he said trash or something. Like over VoIP. Well.
I think it's Mr. Orr. I like that.
It's Mirore. French.
Listen.
All right.
I'm sorry I couldn't carry it through 4. My bad.
We can't end
I'm garbage. All right, I get it. I'm trash.
I'm not gonna play with you if you can't carry through 4.
You can never end on a loss. That's just bad luck.
Yeah, you can't leave. We can't go on a loss.
You cannot work your Ken Noe magic on me.
Watch me.
All right.
You can't leave. You can't leave on a loss, dude.
I can leave.
Homie, mother.
On a high note.
Yeah, one more.
No. No.
What a shit carry.
For the boys.
Yo, Taco, thank you for the prime, bro.
The boys are gone. The boys are
3 clerics is the meta.
in sleep. They're waiting. They got ice cream. They got a milkshake. Yeah. They got a cheesesteak. They're just chilling.
If they're gray, you can buy them unlimited, Zadiah.
Unlucky, dude. You do this to me.
Taco, thank you very much for the prime, dude. That was really, really kind of you. You have some good friends there, Peg? Wait, what do you mean?
What's he doing?
What'd I do, Blank?
I'm just, trying to
What happened?
Oh, okay. Well.
Bloodbath, thank you for the tier 1
changed.
as well, man. Thank you for the 17 months. Sorry if I missed you, bro.
Just a casual 15 hours. You've only been live for 13 hours. No big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, help me get the 15 and then we can get off with it.
Yeah.
Dude, when you're at 15, I will be at another number.
That's a light one for you.
Listen, friends help
Hey.
other friends get off together. I'm just saying.
Yeah, dude. Help me get off.
Right. Okay, why don't you help them get off, man? Selfish.
It's not the first time I've heard that. But, okay.
Do you hang out in the Gen Chat Discord? Sometimes.
It's not my fault.
You have to leverage your heightened awareness from the spice. You gotta,
It's No Nut November.
Fuck. Jesus. The fact that that's accurate is what's the worst part of it. It hurts so much. It burns.
You have some good teammates there? Wait, what do you mean? What did they do? These boys are the homies, man.
No, I'm pretty beat.
Bro.
What are you gonna do this to me? What are you gonna do this to me?
Bro.
Bro.
You got one more in you. You got one more in you. I know you do.
I had one more. I had one more before this one more. I have one more in me. We're gonna do it now.
Let's go!
That's it.
Let's go!
That's fucking it. I swear to God. I hate
That's
you.
what I'm
so
saying.
Peer pressure.
The man hangs. You love to see
I
it.
did it because I wanted to. I did it because I wanted
Yeah,
to.
it was your choice. Yeah.
They're all
No, let him believe it was his choice, okay? Like, we don't want him to leave.
Yeah, I accept.
Yeah.
So,
It's absolutely true.
any kettle hats?
I have a kettle hat for you.
Oh, now we're cooking.
You have a kettle hat for us.
I actually have 2 left, and you guys can have them. Yeah.
I got a hound skull I can bring.
Would you rather have the knowledge, or do you want the hound skull?
Yes.
Good answer.
Knowledge make I more smarter.
Yeah, indeed. So super smart. I guess I'll rock the heater, even though I'm never going to run around with it. I love that High Rollers is free. So much fun. Yeah, dude, for sure. HR practice would be nice, not going to lie. Yeah, you can go in right now, man. Works out good. Ayo. Get boss a milkshake and he'll be like new. Boss, you need me to DoorDash you a milkshake?
Okay, dude. Okay.
Keep you moving?
Milkshake, maybe a little coffee.
Keep you moving?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I have all the ingredients and fixins to make an incredible milkshake. All right, I don't need your pity shake.
I get it, dude. I get it from like Shake Shack or something. It wouldn't be a shit one.
This man. I don't even think a caffeinated milkshake would be disgusting.
Oh, oh man, I need to. So there's this place that makes like an espresso smoothie down the road from my house. I think I might have to get myself delivered one because I got like 4 hours of sleep last night. I'm actually running on fumes right now, but we're hanging.
Nice. I've been up for.
I actually want to go to the game shop and buy myself a couple of boxes of Ixalan cards.
Oh, we drafting, dude? Draft on.
Dude, I fucking love. Dude, I'm getting so addicted to Magic. I fucking love Magic again. It's so good now.
I play every week, dude.
You do you?
Yeah.
Bro, we play on Spell Table like almost every day.
You just play EDH. I never did Spell Table.
We play Commander and Spell Table all the time.
How does that work?
Have you ever used it?
No.
So you take like your webcam and you point it at the tabletop, and it's just a website that is run by wizards actually, and it shows like whatever you have on the tabletop for your cards. And if you click on the cards, the software that they use for the site reads the card and puts it on like a little side thing so that you can see like what everybody has. It's just like you're sitting at the table with each other. It's just like all done through like webcam on the tabletop. So
hey, I might have to look into that.
It's super fun, man. Like if you want in, man, like we play almost every day. Like me and Ames and Fudge and Lupo and like Darkness 429 Tim. And like a lot of guys, man. Like it's really, really fun. Lettuce Sucks plays too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And then like my whole mod team, they all got like their own decks and stuff they've been putting together, and we've been playing just like all the time.
MTG stream 1.
Yeah, we were thinking like a lot of the other guys MTG stream, but people keep asking me to do it. It's just like it's one of those things that I do like after dinner usually. And like to start everything back up is kind of like, And since I'm like a daytime boy and everybody else is in nighttime degen, it's a little tough.
All you gotta do is just stream for 15 hours. God, I don't want to hear these excuses. Just get yourself a cat.
Do you stream Magic? Not normally.
Shut the fuck up.
Not normally, because like you have to restart
Like,
the stream and everything up
such
again.
Good company, you know, where it makes the streaming the time go by so fast and easy.
We've thought about it. Like I've been thinking about it. It's just like it's tough to find people to play during the daytime, you know.
Hooray for friendship.
I've had it where like I've logged in like later on in the evening, just to like run it.
Goad me into doing another one.
I definitely could.
But like you know, getting it all started back up and stuff is a little bit of a pain. There's a ranger behind us. Ranger behind us. BOC, 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 BOC.
Yeah, fucking rope-a-dope.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Talking shit behind him the whole time. Oh!
I mean, I told him the plan.
Yeah. Blow of Corruption, BOC. He claps his hands, and then the weapon turns red for 8 seconds. You run away so that he doesn't hit you for like half your HP bar plus. And actually, if he hits you with that halberd, it would probably kill you if he hit you in the head with it. Is it illegal to make a full Magic deck game without Wizards of the Coast? So what you do is you can make what are called proxy cards, which are like a printout of a card that you would put in a sleeve to play. You can't use proxy cards in a tournament. And there's some people that'll be cucks about it and say like you have to play with like the real ones because, you know, they're just cucks.
Yeah,
but we don't give a fuck.
Something to make our heads not so cold.
We don't give a shit. Do you IRL MTG? Not normally. Actually, I don't think I have in a very long
I
time.
wouldn't know anybody either. There's nobody that could help us make our heads not so cold.
Would you like a helmet for that?
Oh my fucking god! What?
Ken, would
brought
you like a
helmet?
helmet? There you go.
Holy shit! Wait a minute. You brought us helmets?
Ken, did you want this, my friend? Over here, right here on the floor.
He's probably in podcast mode, isn't he? Yeah.
Ken, come get this helmet.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
I was trying to in Discord, and you were ignoring me. I was doing a wolf.
I'm ranting about ice cream and magic and
Oh. Is the art all copyrighted? Oh yeah. I mean, it is, but like, it's kind of like how Warhammer treats it, where like, they're never gonna like come for you or something over it. But if you tried to play it in like an official tournament or something, you have to use official cards. You're not allowed to use proxy cards in like official tourneys. Would they complain if my deck was full proxy? Would they complain? I don't know. What do you mean? Would they complain? Until 4 Black Lotus show up, yeah.
I wish I would have known that you were gonna do that.
Sorry.
You're not sorry.
First turn kill with a single Lotus.
You're
yeah.
Nazori. Get it? You're
MTG just straight up
Nazori.
swats you for printing out their cards.
No, I'm leaving. I'm out.
There's companies where you can like buy proxies that have like that still have like the blue paper like core and stuff. But like it's just frowned upon by Wizards. You know, they're trying to protect their IP and stuff, and like the artists get paid by Wizards for making the artwork, and you know what I mean. But it's whatever. Like, we personally don't give a fuck about like people playing proxy cards or not. But just about everybody gets like the real deals anyway. So
you gotta find titty tickling.
And there's really only like one hyper expensive deck that people have been running. Like Lupo's got a deck worth like $1,200. That's like a blue control deck that fucks with everyone. And Killian, one of my other mods, he has an Dragon deck that's probably worth about $2,000. But he doesn't play that against us because it's a tournament deck and it will fucking destroy all of us. Cheaper than my last gotcha rampage. Immortal on Valorant. Killed.
Yeah.
And he's headshotting with longbows. I'm kind of scared.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, it's Ford Ranger. It's like I quarterstaff block.
1998 Ford Ranger. Oh, I got steps to my right. North. Right here.
Oh, it's up there.
Wow, he took a lot of hits. He's like one.
He's got like 10 creatures in him. I don't want to purify.
Get him!
Yeah, he was one. Yeah. He got saved by second wind and me not being able to buff myself.
Yeah, I was trying to get a heal on you.
Yeah, I saw you burn it. It was my fault. I was moving too much.
Footsteps.
My Xur deck is like 8-9 grand. Damn, Tom. God damn. You own play sets of most power 9.
Hey, there's a man on
Dual
me.
lands. Damn. Damn, he actually. Wow, he got boss.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
He did.
The jump.
I got repaired.
You got repaired. 9K people on right now? Yeah, I have no idea.
All right.
I haven't looked since I logged in.
Yes.
My game just crashed.
Everyone doing double triple cleric? It's just fun. It's just fun.
I don't even know if my stream is still going.
I'll roll warlock with a halberd, or warlock with a great bardish or something.
Nice. Imagine that.
Your stream
think that's ever
stopped
happened
working?
before.
That's so weird.
No, everything. No, my game crashed. The stream seems to be okay.
Oh, your game
Definitely
crashed.
fucking
Gotcha.
crashed, yeah. But that's perfect.
I'm
Game
reviving
hates
you.
me.
He's like rezzing you right now.
Hmm.
He's like, but I'm reviving you.
I don't actually know if he's holding my soul or yours.
He's holding both. Because Ken runs res, dude.
You're gonna want to run, dude.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
You come in here and go south. You'll be alright. I have a heal here for you. I have most of your stuff. I'm just gonna drop it in zone. Go ahead, there's a team.
Oh, rad.
They're coming in hot and heavy. Who was the second win?
Oh, he two-shot me. Holy shit. He actually had, oh, it's the bard buffs, of course.
I'm silenced, dude.
He disarmed you so that he could get the cleric heal.
Fucking day, baby.
He fucking disarmed you so that he could get a cleric heal off.
That's fucking smart. I can't even
Super smart. They're teabagging? Very nice.
Go to HR.
Bunch
Bunch of pussies. Now, that time I am done.
Yeah, I probably should call it too.
All right, boys. Thank you for the games.
Nah, they were
It's
fun
been
as
a
hell, dude.
pleasure.
It's a big game
Yeah,
mode,
I'm excited to play this game
Yeah.
mode even more. So
You gonna be on for a bit, Onepeg? You
I
on?
Oh, yeah, no,
imagine-
I'm going to be around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh
I'll be
yeah,
around.
oh yeah. Let's send
Oh,
him
yeah,
over,
yeah.
baby. Let's send it over.
Yeah,
Let's give him
yeah,
the clicks.
Whee!
Get him
We do
all
love
them
the views.
clicks. We love the views.
Later, boys. Thank you for the games.
You did.
Yeah, GG's.
All right. Be-dee-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Well, nothing like some Poormals, dude. Now what do we do? Let's see. We just go. We take a blue magic staff into HR, I guess. Sounds fun. Need another point of knowledge. Oh wait, we got kettle. Blue kettle. Ken, thanks for the raid, buddy. HR's free right now, yeah. Yeah. Hey, what up, Zach? How you doing, man? Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Yo, boss, thanks for the raid, man. We love the views. Indeed. Indeed, sir. Play Ranger? I don't hate myself that much, Decimal. GG, boss. GG, Ken. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the games. Play windless crossbow Ranger. Double windless? That way, if you miss, you get punished severely. New here, what's new? Nothing. More of the same. Gaming. Right? I'm just gaming. Ooh, lag spike. Just don't miss. Just don't miss, Fivehead. Yeah, no, easy. Makes sense. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Damn spears. Rate dad map 0 to 10. What? Ruins 2. Goblin Caves 6. Crypts is 8.5. Ruin sucks balls. Yeah, Ruin sucks. Fuck that map. Yo, what up, Weasel? How you doing, man? Oh, yeah, shit, that's right. I started this morning like 6 a.m. Oh, yeah, I've been live 6.5 hours already. Dude, I love starting early. I love it when we hop on early. It's nice. Feels good. I'm tired as shit, though. Like, I didn't get any sleep last night. But it doesn't, like, it's only noon and it doesn't feel like I've been live that long. How close to Tree Video we are? I hit it, Bruce. Yeah, we made Partner Plus last night. A bunch of homies ended up subbing the channel while I was offline. Pushed me over the top. Is this a mobile version? Yes. Yep. I'm playing it on my cell phone, but I'm using my toes because I'm too damn good at this game, so I needed the extra challenge. Opinion on lizard color? Green lizard, best lizard. No question. Yeah, real nice. For those of you that don't know what that means, it means that Twitch streamers, when people sub to the channel, they get like a 50-50 split on their subs. For the most part, they get a 50-50 split. They have this thing called Partner Plus where if enough people sub to the channel, it's equivalent to X amount of points. You need 350 points for 3 months in a row, and then they lock you into a 70-30 contract for a year. So I get 20% more of the sub revenue. I basically get an extra $1 per sub. So based on my metrics, it works out to around $1,000 extra a month for doing nothing different. Just because people are around and sub the channel. That's pretty much it. So it's pretty sweet, man. Yeah, it's like an extra 10K a year that I wouldn't have had otherwise. So, like, super huge. We hit it yesterday. So, massive. What program do I use for streaming? Just OBS. Open Broadcasters software. Why did you switch to YouTube? I didn't switch to YouTube. I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. What's your current sub count? I don't know, like 900, 1,000, somewhere around there. It's usually around 1,000 a month. You know, and there's ebb and flow, like, you know, it'll vary by a bit. There you go. 882 right now. There's about like 20-something tier 3 subs, though. So a tier 3 sub is equivalent to 5 tier 1s. So. Oh, I got you baited. Imagine what $1,000 gets you for RMT. Bro, I can't stop thinking about it. You know? It's crazy. All those Bis purples. Yeah, I don't think I have a command that breaks out how many, like, tiered subs I have. A grand is 6 green hunting traps. Stuff is pricey. Pause between 900 and 1,000 made it sound like 900,000. Why are you hanging out in the swarm? What do you mean? I just really love the sounds of the Congo in my ears, dude. That's all. Don't kink shame me. I just really need like bug swarm ASMR. I love it. How long can you live in the swarm? Forever. Yeah, I can just take up residence here. It's like my home now. Show us forever. GG, bro, I'm one of the bugs. Next time I die to the storm, somebody's gonna be like, GG, bro, I was the storm. Me and my locust homie swarmed you, my bee. Are they locusts or some type of Egyptian beetle from the mummy type vibe shit? What, scarabs? The flesh-eating scarabs? Those things freak me the fuck out. When I, like, seeing that movie when I was a kid, I was like, Jesus. Like, keep those fucking things away from me. Sir, there is a naked man standing on top of that altar. Hey, Megan. Team Rogue reporting for duty. I don't know what that was about. Somebody got rezzed and, like, just quit? Awkward. Oh, I love lag. This is great. Randomly just slide at you. Dude was like, ah! How was your weekend? Not too bad. Not too bad. It was alright. Had a good time. Did some shopping. Bought some groceries. Enjoyed my day. Got like little to no sleep. You know, typical weekend. How was yours, Megan? You have a good time? Do anything fun? Girl, same. Who even is sleep? Where is sleep? Why is sleep? Right? That's what I'm saying. If you all find that, let me know where you did it, alright? Because, I'm on the lookout. Yeah, I got no sleep last night either. Was beat. You purposely try to get hit with the mage, yeah. Yeah. I hit him in the face, and then he ends up, like, if I don't have, like a piece of geometry or something to eat a fireball, I'll just eat one. Because it explodes on him, and then he'll take the tick damage from standing in the fire, and he'll die before he gets the shield up, and then I'll just heal myself. It'll be fine.
We are right to rejoice in our accomplishments, to be proud that our species has been...
Is sleep more elusive than segs? Sex? Gamers don't know what that shit is. I'm a gamer. I stay pure. Hell no. Real draining, did some Xmas shopping, played some games with friends. All great but tiring. That man was drinking the sponsored coffee and you snuffed him out? Clinical insanity, yeah. Well, for everybody that stuck around from the team streams, hi. If you haven't seen me before, my name is Onepeg. I'm like the guy that tells people about stuff that's happening in Dark and Darker. Usually. I do like a little news channel on Twitch and on YouTube, and then we stream on Twitch like fucking 8 hours a day every day playing Dark and Darker and listening to Slappy Duckfoot ASMR in the dungeon, you know? Why did you have to be a nightmare bat? Why? All right, all right. You know what? He's forgiven. 2 true magic, 2 healing. He's forgiven. That's, yeah, no, we're good. We'll let him slide this time. Come here, bat. I'm waiting for somebody to come in here and, like, just hunt me down. Feel like that shit's due soon. The smite work on torch. Yeah. Anything that you're holding in your hands that you swing at people. It works on pickaxes. It works on your fists. It works on everything. Timmy into 2 high roller goblins made 1.5k gold in 2 runs. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. Making money. Getting that Monier. Default kit norms W or L. I'm okay with it, man. It's kind of fun. At least I think so. I've been enjoying them. Way more equalized. They've been fun, man. People have been complaining that dudes are bringing in too many meds. Of all the things to bitch about, an abundance of meds in somebody's inventory. Like it's like I said, man. There are a few things in this life that are proven to be true, beyond a shadow of a doubt. There are 4 absolutes we've now discovered. Death, taxes. People will bitch about stuff on the internet if you give them an opportunity. Ow. Wait, sir? Alright, there we go. No matter what, somebody gonna complain. Wait, Chad, what was the 4th one? I know we got to 4. Sir? There we go. Just need him to scoot up a little bit. Laundry. How is it that the little red skellies are more dangerous? I love that the torch goes whipping down the thing like it's a ramp. Wow, we're so good at this video game. It's crazy. It's amazing. The skill. The cheese. don't know if I want these. I don't know if the armor value's worth. I don't think it is. I think we're just gonna put these back on. This game is so beyond dead. The only people that play are you cringe sweats. LOL, less than 8K people playing. Yeah, at the peak gamer hour of 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on a Monday. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Peak gamer hours right now, boys. I can't believe at peak gamer time we don't have that many people on. Absolutely right. It's a shame, really, you know? These fucking devs. You know, if they made a marketable product, they're like a lot of people wanted to play, they would have sold, or they would have had way more people playing it. Fuck everybody else that's enjoying the game. No. What really matters is that on the peak gamer day of Monday, in mid-November, on a Monday afternoon in the East Coast, there were only, let it be known, there were only 8,000 gamers logged into a video game at 1 p.m. in the afternoon on the East Coast on a Monday. That's the metric, dude. That's what I want to know. When I fire up Call of Duty, I want to know what Steam chart says about Call of Duty at 1 p.m. on a Monday. That's it. Oh, you think your game's good? What's the numbers look like at 1 p.m. on a Monday? That's what I'm going to ask from now on. I've seen the light. Thanks, random YouTube commenter. You've helped me a great deal. Have you ever seen a golden key off a random mob in a normal dungeon? Not a random mob. Golden keys are always dropped off of, like, skeletal champs. I will say one thing about, like, Tarkov, though. One of the things that Tarkov did right is they never told anybody what their player numbers were like. They just let people guess. So then all they had to go on was Steam viewership. Or not Steam viewership, Twitch viewership. And people would try to say, like, the game was dead because the Twitch viewers weren't as abundant as they were supposed to be or something. I always got a kick out of that.
Well, you don't want to be friends? Oh, now you're gonna run away and be a phantom? All right, bud. See ya. Oh yeah, he got hurt. Where do you see the number of concurrent players? Oh, sorry. Here you go. 4604 and 3669. It's almost like people don't want to play modified game modes 2 days before a wipe on a fucking Monday afternoon. Not that I give a shit, because literally every lobby that I've gone into has been full of gamers. So, like, why does it matter? And it's an alpha test. It's such a weird argument. It's so weird. You're gonna ask me what my name... Why yuck someone's yum? I thought you were gonna ask me what my name meant, Megan. That would have been like the perfect moment. I thought you were going in, and I was like, here it is. Yeah, I was ready for it. I was like, yes. Missed it? It's all right. Next time. You got this. I believe. It's just such an awkward argument to make. Like, I just don't understand it. Like, game's dead. I guess if that's true for you, then, like, awesome, bro. Like, we'll see you later, you know? No big deal. I still have fun playing it. Like, I still play it off stream and shit. Like, I'll do a loot run just for funsies. It's just weird. People gotta, like, act up about it. It just doesn't make sense. It kind of cracks me up how bothered people get by it, though. Like, what do you mean you don't hate this? You have to like what I like, bro. Wow, that is garbage. Absolutely horrendous. You can't have fun playing a game if it doesn't have tens of thousands of players. That must be it. Maybe that's it. I guess what I would say is if this game is dead, then that would mean that the genre of game that this game has been producing is dead. Because there are no games in the marketplace that have the numbers that this game has. None of them. Not even the ones on Steam. I can't see shit. Even if the player base didn't go up by 10x on Wednesday, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm just going to log in and play it because I think it's fun and I want to see what the changes are like and I want to go through the rank system and I want to play it. That's it. I don't really give a shit what other people are doing, man. I've never played games based on, like, whether or not there was a lot of other people playing it or not. Hunt Showdown was almost the same. The highest peak concurrent players that Hunt Showdown has ever seen in the history of the game is 44,000. They average about 22,000 right now. And in their first year, they had less concurrent players. The first 2 years, they had less concurrent players in their entire player base than what this game has right now. What does concurrent mean? It means at any one point in time, there's X amount of people playing the video game or like logged into the video game. So it's some silly metric that people look at and think that it matters because like that's a metric of how successful your game is apparently. Not all the money that your game made when it made its original sales debut. You know, not the several 100,000 plus units worth of game sales that that ironmace generated on a fucking alpha test. But it's how many of those people stuck around after 3 months of playing the same game loop over and over and over and over and over and over again. You're killing me with these skellies? Oh, Pidgeot, I don't remember a time where you know what, Pidgeot? Never mind. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I hope you have a great day, bro. Let's just say when you use the word but in a sentence, it negates everything that came before it. Let's just say that. Unless the sentence is about butts. No, not hire one guy to make monsters. More like the guy that was making the monsters has been making them since day one. And they oversold the amount of units that they thought were even remotely possible on a pipe dream of a game that people ended up liking and ended up getting to capacity in their office and literally ran out of room. So they have to move because they made too much money and have too much demand and they can't physically fast track any faster than they're moving right now in order to be able to hire somebody to help the one guy. Yeah, the one guy is the GOAT, dude. He's a great guy, but he's also a dad. What now? Oh, so I'm not a great guy? Wow. He's a great guy. Buddy's a dad. Just saying. Oh, I'm fucking dead. All right, not fucking dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm actually dead. I keep getting booped by the one fucking spider. Come here! I hate the reds. Dude, this room is the actual worst. Is this HR? Yeah. Yeah. Spirit from mom is coming from my toesies, man. Yeah, I got stuck in that corner before. Coming for them toesies, but they're gonna eat them. Nom nom nom. Man, I keep forgetting that I don't have a torch, and it bothers me. Now I don't have a lantern either. It's alright, I literally make light with my hands. It's easy. Just go like this. Just walk around. Well, that looks fun on the other side of there. Fuck that lantern. That's right. Didn't want it anyway. Wall looked at me funny. It gave me a dirty look, man. It was like, F you, streamer. And I was like, not on a Monday at 1 in the afternoon. The concurrent player base is too low. Can't be doing that. They need me right now. I gotta add my number to it. Maybe later. You know? You know? Can't play this loser sub 10k player base game. Oh shit, it's a torch. Oh shit. What the shit? I thought they were like right here. Underneath? Probably in with the Wraith. Oh, no. No, we're good. Is there actually a single region that doesn't max lobbies despite it being a dead game? Like Brazil. Brazil doesn't. It also depends on the game mode. And like the time of day and stuff. US East is always full though. Like always. Brazil's the farm spot? Yeah, depending on the time of day, it can be. Why are you hating on my bow brothers? What do you mean? Listen, Rangers are just giant pieces of shit. I don't make the rules, all right? It's not my fault that they're like just subhuman, okay? It's not my I didn't cause it to be like that. They just acted up. You know? With their weaselly little eyes and their teeny traps and stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, like the tutorial for the game actually says, like, Rangers are pieces of shit. If you're a piece of shit, you should play a Ranger. And then so many people did. So they're just, like, self-reporting. It's fine. You know? It's just, like, own who you are. No big deal. Don't you dare insult my boy Spud Hunter. No, Spud Hunter tried as best as he could to, like, bring Rangers around to, like, not be regarded as pieces of shit. Unfortunately, there's so many pieces of shit that it's, like, overwhelmingly in favor of being a piece of shit. It's not Spud's fault that everybody else is a piece of shit. It's kind of like the law of averages, you know? Right? Like, you round to the closest near whole number. If 99.999% of Rangers are complete pieces of shit, and then, like, there's the one guy that's not, they're just rounding for simplicity. You know what I mean? BoJack Horseman, is that you? What did I miss and why do you think that? Oh, it's just cultural norms. Something simple. It's just cultural norms. Right? Right, chat? Listen, you know what? We'll just put it to a vote. Chat, one in chat if you think that Rangers are complete pieces of shit. I'm just saying. Just saying. Does Twitch ever try to give you shit for combining YouTube? No. No, they changed the rules at TwitchCon. Rangers drink pond water. It's true. Chat, Rangers don't hold the door for people trying to enter a storefront. Okay? All right? All right? Rangers don't rewind. They don't rewind the videos, you know? Please be kind, rewind. Rangers don't do that. They just returned the unrewound video. Rangers don't tip, chat. All right? Rangers don't tip. I'm just saying. Most of chat is too young for that joke. A lot of people in chat might be asking what rewinding is. What you do is rewind it to right before a big plot twist, then return it. Knives 27. Ranger. Outed himself. Rangers tweet spoilers the day after a movie comes out. Han Solo dies. See? Dude, your name is actually shit. Wait, what? How is your name actually shit? What the fuck? How do you have the fucking screen name actually shit? That's fantastic. How do you exist and not have been reported? That's amazing. You've had this account. Dude, your account registered 12.2 years ago. You have a 12-year-old account and your name is actually shit. How the fuck have you dodged the ban hammer? That's amazing. Dude, are you like the CFO of Twitch? Oh my God. How? Dude, what do you have on Dan Clancy? And how can I get in on this kind of leverage? That's amazing. My dad is Twitch. Dude, you've got to be like Bezos' son. Oh my Lord. Happy Flip Flop, thank you for the 4 months. Dude, like, if there was the biggest fucking flex, like the largest chat possible flex in a screen name, that's it.
Mother.
That was it. You have a 12-year-old account and the account's name is actually shit. That's amazing. John Q Twitch. Seriously, I want to know what dirt you have on him. You're either like part of Bezos' family, you are a fucking FBI agent that has ridiculous amounts of leverage on Amazon. Like, there's something there. There's no way. That is the coolest, wildest shit I have seen to date. That you got like that doesn't last that long without crazy leverage. That's amazing to me. You have a big problem with Dark and Darker? What's that? Everyone hates Rangers, Pidgeot? And you're a Ranger? He's Bezos' yacht captain.
Homie, mother.
Dude, one dude a long time ago thought I was unironically like a CIA plant. Like he actually, like in my YouTube comments, wrote that he thought I was unironically a CIA plant. It was the best timeline ever. Ever since its addition in part PT3, I've always worn the Elite Skeleton skin, but I want to run PDR to the max, but I want the swag. So is the 10 PDR worth the swag? It's what, like 5? Isn't it like, it's like 4%, right? 10 PDR is like 4%. It's not that much. Cool room. Thanks, man. Thanks. Thanks. Go lizard gang. Best lizard is a green lizard. Looks just like the lizard from Marvel. Green lizard wears the red lizard skin as a coat. Ba-da-da. Red lizard hammer is biggest hammer. The gear only for HR has made people less gear fear. Because free entry, going naked, get geared while playing. Yeah. Pokemon apologized. Yeah, I know. I don't care about any of that. I saw that. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Listen, man. That's a level of like... That's a level of like fame that someone like me will never likely achieve. Like, you always strive for that kind of shit because of the income, like the lifestyle that comes with it. But I don't think you have to be like, and this is going to sound stupid, you have to be a special kind of person to be able to handle that amount of notoriety and fame. It's like people that are in the upper echelons, like national level politics and stuff. Like, everybody will chime in, but nobody really understands what that shit is like. You know? Like, you don't really. People will pretend that they would get it, but they don't get it. So when it comes to that kind of stuff, like, I don't really give a shit. The only thing that I would have to say about it is that, like, I know me and I wouldn't act that way, but I don't see myself creating a line of fucking snack food anytime soon. Yeah, you know? Just kind of like live and let live. Pushing 70 plus. Keep the swag. Nice. Onepeg peanuts. We'll do the boudoir calendar, dude. We'll do the Onepeg dad bod boudoir calendar. Like Markiplier did. we'll do the boudoir calendar, dude. My friend Linz wants to do a photo shoot as like meme boudoir. And I literally was like, I have no fucking shame. I don't care. I'll fucking do it. Like, it doesn't bother me at all. Just as like as a total meme. But it might actually happen now, which kind of scares me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Just as like a total meme, dude. I think it'll be funny. It's healthy because we added vitamin D. That's right. Onepeg fruit snacks. Now with vitamin D, it's healthy now, right? Onepeg's white label fruit snacks. Hey, where are you going? Come back here. No. You get back over here, and you stand in that trap. All right? Like the little bitch you are. Oh, I don't even have any coffee left to sip. Well, we'll just sit here and chat. Naked with a keyboard hiding your junk. How did you get back up here? You walk up those stairs, and there's a hole in the wall right there. You just jump in and walk over. And then you calmly and patiently wait while the spike trap does all of the work. Dude, this is the highest quality, high roller PvE experience one could possibly ask for. Here I was jumping on the chest in the middle. Yeah, no need. You literally just wait for him to path. And then you're like, all right, great. And then he drops a couple of keys like an asshole. All that work, dude. All of that effort that I put in. You know? And this is the thanks I get. A couple of lockpicks. I thought I was gonna have him in 3. Decided to trade the hit. Oh, you weren't a crossbow skelly? Oh no, you were disturbed by someone else. Throwing on no torture mastery lock. 4 health hellfire is nice. Yeah, it's just the life drain that's the problem. Thinking graze it's better. It might be. Holy fuck. True physical, 1 all? Okay. Alright. Yeah, life drain, bolt, and hellfire. Yeah. It works pretty good. It works pretty good. The stuff with it that's kind of like janky is that you have to stand still to life drain whatever target you're life draining, right? So if you don't run Hydra with a life drain combo and have enough spell damage to actually like net health off of the 14 HP cost or whatever it is, or no, it'd be 10 and then 14. It doesn't work out so hot. And you have to stand there for like, 7 seconds to get all 6 ticks. So you can actually like net HP off of shit. It just acts a little, it's a little weird. Base grades get more health. Yeah, well, it's because the staff has +5. If you switch to a spell book, it changes it, right? Decent for 0 to... Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I think if I was going to do a 0 to hero, I probably wouldn't bother with Torture Mastery and Vampirism just because it takes so much life to, like, pull anything off, No one wants a survival bow, but it's better than carrying nothing. Tanking hits. I just used that shrine too. Come on, bro. Spit for mommy always out to get me, man. Yeah, you gotta keep your head on a swivel with them things. It's crazy. When's the big wipe supposed to be? Wednesday. Wednesday night, Eastern Standard, most likely. Yeah, so Thanksgiving Eve, it's gonna roll out. I was gonna go visit my my folks. Like if you watch the podcast or the devcast that I did with Terry, kind of toward the beginning, the first thing that we mentioned was like when the date was, and I was like, God damn it, I'm traveling. Come on, Terry, like breaking his balls. But I decided I'm gonna stay home. Decided we're gonna stay home. We're gonna work. So when the patch goes live, I'll be here waiting room the whole thing, and then Thursday I'm gonna stream during the day. Rough? Nah. Listen, here's how I figure it. Okay, here's how I figure it. like, no, I'm not trying to say this in like a conceited way, but what I have is something that I created over a lot of years of work and effort, you know? And then over the summertime, when the game dropped, I was the person that knew and got to tell everybody like 6 hours ahead of when any media outlet knew it, right? So I got to put myself in a really kind of cool position to be able to like be the guy when it comes to like informing people about stuff, you know? And then when the game actually launched, I got about 3 days, 2 days. And then I had to leave for a week. You know what I'm saying? Like I had to leave for a week. And I'm not trying to say this in like a conceited way. But like I had to leave for a week because I went to Massachusetts, like I went to Cape Cod with my family on vacation because that's what we had been planning all along, right? And I'm not going to like bail on my vacay. But in doing so, like all of that hype that I had generated kind of like around this game and like for myself and stuff got handed to other people. And it's not that I'm jealous of them. It's just that like I kind of gave that up in order to be able to do what I wanted to do like for myself. And the thing that I want to do for myself right now is to make sure that I'm around so that I don't end up handing my viewership off to somebody else again. And then maybe, you know, like it's a little selfish, but like we broker everything that we do in eyeballs and attention. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So like I don't want to hand that off to somebody else after I've been able to like build what I've been building for the last 5 years and finally gotten like some fucking like real viewers out of it. And I know that sounds hokey, but it's like people's attention spans are fickle. You know what I mean? And I don't want to hit the reset button again 6 months later. Pardon me. Hellfire coming through. End up shielding himself, which is awkward. Here. Yeah, no, do that. Beautiful. Love to see it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Streamer loot. I'm a ranger and I'm proud. Weasel, thanks for the $9.99, man. What is volcanic ash? Well, it's supposed to be a barter item, but it has nothing to barter or craft with right now, so it's really just something to sell to a vendor. 2 agility, 2 true fizz on Ye Old Adventurer Cloak. Okay, all right. All right, well, shit. Ranger's name is Weasel, yeah. When something like this comes along in streaming space, you grab a hold of it with 2 hands and don't let go. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But, like, it's hard for people that are outside of this business to understand what that's like. You know what I mean? It's difficult for other people to grasp that.
And I'm proud.
Oh, and Boogie Boy, thank you for the tier 1 gifter to Lord Tachungus, man. And D Oscar 103 with the gifted sub to Actually Shit. Yeah, so like people outside of this business don't understand what that's like, unfortunately, you know. So it's a difficult thing to try and explain. And the closest thing that I can come to is like trying to talk about like news. Like news media on television. Right? Like you don't want to be the news channel that decided they were going to report a story tomorrow when everybody else had it today. Right? Like you don't want to be second. You want to be first. But the only way that you're first is if you're around to do the job. And when I was trying to explain this to like my mom and stuff, I was kind of like, look, like no one wants to know what the weather was like tomorrow. They always want to know what the weather's going to be like. So it's kind of like the same deal. Gotta have a super supportive family. I mean, like my family understands. It's more that my mom is disappointed. That's all. You know, because she wanted to see everybody. Yeah, of course. Point cleric or fighter main. Nobody wants to know what today's weather was tomorrow, Drakon, is what I mean. They're unable to travel. My mom? Well, it's like a bunch of people are going to her house for Thanksgiving. Like, I have other siblings that live, like, kind of all over the place. But, like, we're going there for Christmas, so it'll be fine. But, yeah, so, long story short, like, I'm going to be here when the patch drops, and then I'll be here in the morning on Thursday to kind of, like, you know, see all the things. Ah! Man, long day today. Did a good day. Did a good day so far. This gray loot with reinforced does almost 50 damage. What do you mean, like on parrying? Playing Bard in the Poormals? Nice. What's a Poormal? It's a normal dungeon where you can only wear max poor quality, like right now. Thus the Poormal. Instead of normal, it's Poormal. FaceTime them at dinner and have them set up a spot at the table with a tablet. Could do that. Yeah, so I'm gonna be cooking. I'm gonna be cooking on Thursday. I'm actually a really good cook. I'm a really good cook and I like cooking. So we're gonna be cooking on Thursday. It'll be fun. Why is Demon's Glee so fun to use? Because it hits hard. You ever made a Wellington? I've never tried to make a beef Wellington. But I'd be down. I'd be down for it. But now that I've had Ramsey's Wellington, and I feel like it would put my shit to shame. I'd try it, though. I'd try to make it. I think I could pull it off. I think I could pull it off. I think I could. Made a few pork Wellingtons. Onepeg beef Wellington cooking stream. Didn't come out that great. Love to cook too. It's tricky, man. I think it's the pastry. The pastry more than anything. Getting that thing to cook right. I'm actually really good with like dough. Like for whatever reason, I've been able to get the right consistency with like pie crust and stuff. So I think I'll be all right. I'm down to try it though. I'll probably fuck it up. Knowing me. Hey, thanks for the help, Chief. Appreciate it. Wire rack and foil. Lets the fat drain. Oh, that's smart. Dude, this is an HR? I'm getting fucking torches. Wow, dude, the loot is amazing. The drops, the bis. Ban silver coins in HR. Armor pen, spellcasting speed, plate gloves. Fuck yeah. How are you supposed to use Life Drain and not take damage? Life Drain has the same cast range as a lot of the other, like, curse spells. So you try and cast it at max range because the mobs move as slow as they do. And it'll heal you off of that. That's about it, though. Yeah, and then you have to make sure that you recover the HP that you spent casting it. So you need, like, 2, maybe 3 ticks. Or stay, yeah, you can get up out of the way of stuff. Stand on things. Cheese stuff. Following a recipe is easy. When you perfect it on the fly, they can get tricky. Yeah, I hear you. I haven't made a pie in a while. Like, from scratch. Used to make, like, a really fucking good apple pie. And now I kind of want to bake one. Maybe I'll do that for Turkey Day. Bake a pie instead of buying one. Chicken pot pie? Nice. It's been a while since I made a shepherd's pie, too, actually. Love that stuff. Buy the ingredients now and keep them in the fridge. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotta go grocery shopping, like this week for the dinner. Not worth. What about you? Also not worth. See if we can fuck this up. I'll take it. Blue bear trap. Kind of shit drops, but, you know, What's my knowledge at? 27? Yeah, it feels like things are moving along quicker. Game's going well? Yeah. Enjoying it, man. It's been actually really fun today. Well, I've already been live for almost 8 hours. I love getting started like super early in the morning. It feels so nice. Run almost ended prematurely. That could have sucked. Where the fuck did you come from? That's wild. Oh, he must have patrolled from downstairs. Probably hit him with the AoE when I did, sank. Some of the general consensus on the current Poor Man lobbies? They've been pretty fun, man. I've enjoyed it. Do you have a one-peg apron? I don't think so. I'm like, whenever we go on vacation, like for my family and stuff, my extended family, I'm always the guy like running the grill at like the vacation house when we go during the summertime. So they got me an apron one year that said Grill Master on it. I got a kick out of that. That was pretty funny. I was like, damn, I've like peaked dad. I've like made it. 2 additional magical damage, 3 magical healing. Holy shit. That's actually an amazing necklace. What is with these rolls today? We're actually getting stuff. I didn't see that one. I thought the drops out of that golden chest were shit. That one is not shit. Lock meme beam neck, not wrong. That's an amazing lock necklace. Damn. Getting pressured. Shit, Black Bat. He comes back again like way too fast. Blues? No blues? Fuck, I gotta take a red? Unfortunate. Thoughts on renaming HRs to normal and normal to tutorial? Have you seen the new bug which you can go to normal with any epic or rare items? No, I'm sure there's something there. How's it running Cleric solo? Cleric's the strongest solo class in the game. Oh, I should just campy. When's the new patch coming out? Wednesday. Wednesday night. Hell yeah, Bungle. We'll check it out. I hate the black spiders so much. Where the hell's the last one?
Homie, mother.
It's in the corner, right? What's over here in the corner? Yeah. Yeah, just keep infecting them, will you? You guys are the best. It is. This is working out great. Just the poison sprinkler system. Damn it, Spiffer Mommy. And they gave me a pickaxe? Come on now. And a dev portal? Let's go, bro. This is our time. Our time is now, boys. Very aggressive Spiffer Mommies. We need not venture any further, boys. And yet another pickaxe. Hmm. Do not confuse food with foot. Smart. It's smart. Yo, what? What the fuck did... What? Bro? Chat. Remember how I mentioned that Rangers were complete and utter pieces of shit? There you go. Fair and balanced game, dude. There you go. No, it makes sense. Yeah. Oh, yeah, makes absolutely, yeah, complete sense. Yep. Yeah. Where Houndskull XD? Yes, Peter. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, you're a gamer, bro. We get it. Thank you for being a superior gamer. Wear Houndskull XD. Yep. I'll make sure that I mention that to like every class that can't wear one. Rangers are the most balanced class in the game, dude. He wasn't even full bis either. Like, he had weapon damage on the crossbow, and he had physical power on some of his jewelry, but he actually had room for another couple points of damage. Yeah, 100 to 0. I wasn't missing a single hit point. And I was wearing a kettle. Like, I get that it's only got 10% headshot damage reduction and not 20, but still. And it was and it wasn't like a legendary crossbow or nothing either. It was a purple. It wasn't a windlass. It was a normal crossbow. It wasn't a windlass. It was normal. And it's got, yeah, well, 1% projectile reduction isn't going to do much, but. Yeah, one shot, 100 to 0. And I had 30% PDR. So he hit me for enough damage that with a 30% reduction, I still took 110 HP worth of damage. %, armor pen. Yeah, but it's 30% of whatever your current value is. Skill issue, to be honest. I know. Shit, I didn't even get a clip of it. I should have gotten a clip of it. Anybody have a clip of it? By chance? I want to send it to SDF and be like, this is why it's an issue. No, it's the armor pen. The armor pen percentage is based off of whatever your current armor value is at the time. So if it's 30% reduced armor, then it's 30% of 57. If it's 30% of 200, then it's 30% of 200. The more armor somebody has, the more beneficial it is. So it doesn't reduce this by 30% so that you're like negative 15 or negative 18. Needs testing. It's been proven. It's been proven repeatedly. 325. All right, yeah, Tef, if you can snag it just so that I can send it to SDF or something. I was missing 5% of my HP. All right, so I had like, I don't know, 107 health then, something like that. I would have lived if I had had a bubble up. It's what I get for going and like looking at the damn chest. Oh yeah, okay. So I wasn't full HP. I was probably about 100 health then. I was missing a little bit. But even still, like, dude, look at this. I stood still. That was my other issue. I was like, oh, hey, man. I figured he'd be cool. He was not cool. But yeah, he hit me for my whole HP bar. I think I was already dead. Maybe he caught me on the walk and like the animation stopped before the arrow actually registered as hitting me. I think I was just walking and then I just died. I don't think I actually stopped to like stare at him. I think I was dead here. And he didn't headshot me. Wait, that wasn't a headshot? How do we know it wasn't a oh, because it looked like a hit low? I don't look like a headshot to me. Oh, so I just got hit in the chest. So it was 90 HP, 100 HP to 0 because I was at 100. I had 111 health. So it was 100 HP to 0, give or take. It was a 100 HP chest shot from a normal crossbow. Did you check his extended stats? Yeah, I looked at his stuff. Yeah. So like, but here's the thing, right? Like that ring doesn't even have damage on it. See, like this is 3 weapon damage. Right? There's 3 weapon damage. And then I went and looked at his jewelry real quick. Like this is 2 strength, 3 physical power, so he's got physical power stacked up. A little bit. You guys can't see his stats because my stupid fucking mug is in the way. But, like, this ring doesn't even have damage on it. Like, he's still got room for, like, more points of damage in his gear. Like, see physical power. Like, there's 4 points of additional damage that he could have that he opted to pull for physical power instead because that's probably what he could find. Physical power on the cloak, too. See, like, if he had put physical damage on those pieces, like, there'd be even more damage for him to do there, which is wild. He doesn't even have additional physical damage on his stuff, and he still ended up hitting me for my, like, 95% of my health. And he has Headhunter? Yeah. How much strength did he have? I don't know. Can't see it. How much? I had 30% PDR. I was rocking a kit to like move quicker, but even still, like, hold on. So I had 30% PDR and about 110 HP, let's say. So I had about 100 health. So the headshot hit me for 100 HP after the damage reduction, which was probably offset by the damage increase because it was a headshot, through a kettle hat. And he didn't even have any plus damage on any of his jewelry. Which is fucking crazy. It makes sense. I don't give a fuck about the math. That shouldn't be a thing. With a normal... Like, if it was a windless, okay, a windless, fine. Windless siege crossbow, you get hit in the face, you get fucking dropped. All right, yeah, I get it. But a normal crossbow doesn't make any sense. Because that means that anybody that could use a normal crossbow could stack the damage that that dude wasn't doing and do the same shit. It's not a justifiable thing at all. It's like not at all. Is it justifiable? You're not considering his abilities? I mean, if you put that same crossbow and put a bunch of physical damage stuff on a wizard or magical damage stuff on a wizard and have them stack like physical gear or more magical gear, either way, and that wizard uses that crossbow and shoots a player in the face, that player still dies. The crossbow hit my head for 100 damage. At least 100. It hit me for my full HP bar minus about 5% health. A bard would have one-tapped me there. A geared fighter would have one-tapped me there. And I had 30% PDR. He absolutely would have. He absolutely would have, Aramis. 100% would have. Penetrating shot reduces armor. But it's not the way that you guys think it is. It would have reduced my physical damage reduction by about 9% because it's 30% of my 30%. So it would have been an effective 9% reduction. So instead of having 30, it would have counted as 23. No wait, calm. The Ranger has 3 perks. You're not understanding. The Ranger that hit me for what he did, even though he had armor pen, is nearly irrelevant. It doesn't matter because I wasn't a high PDR character. The armor pen doesn't do hardly anything. It would have reduced my armor value by about 9%. That's it. If he had more than one armor pen perk, it would have reduced that by the remaining percentages. It's not subtractive. It's multiplicative. And he was not running any physical damage increase in gear. So if the fighter had that crossbow and stacked plus physical damage on his gloves and on his jewelry and on his cape, he would have done more damage than what I took from the Ranger. Yeah, I estimated about 100 HP off spec. It reduces headshot protection by 50%. Ranger also starts with a negative physical bonus. Right. Why are they booing you? You're right. I have no fucking idea. Take health bar from clip into paint. What percent were you at? Like 90. 95. Somewhere around there. I don't know why y'all are like trying to defend like the damage from the crossbow here. Like it doesn't make any sense. You're saying that anything that isn't like a high PDR class or somebody that has like 180 health should die in a single hit from a crossbow to the face. That's crazy shit. There's no answer there. Why bother? There's no way that you can tell me that that's balanced. It doesn't make any fucking sense. The only people that would say that that's balanced are fucking Ranger mains or people that run like tons of physical damage and love their crossbow. It doesn't make any fucking sense at all. There's no counterplay. Yeah, I don't think it was cheating. I just think it's shit game design. I haven't managed to get about 100 damage headshot in the dummy since they changed the weapon damage. From a crossbow? The counter is a bigger crossbow? Wait, all right. So, hold on. So we'll just do the math on it. It was a 47 damage purple crossbow with +3 weapon on it, which gets put on in the end. So let's say he had 20% physical damage increase because all of his stuff was plus physical. It's probably higher than that. He had 40%. So you have 47 plus 40. Well, so give me the stats. So you're saying he had 40% physical damage increase? 45? Weapon damage applies to the plus increase. The plus weapon damage on the crossbow would have counted for the plus weapon for the plus increase, so it would have been 50. 50 times 1.4 is 70 damage. Base damage. 70 base damage. That's over 100 headshot all day. Times headshot without any of the other perks at all is 105 damage to the head. There's your 100 damage headshot. And then you have to factor in like incremental amounts for armor pen. And then you have to do incremental amounts for true shot. And then you have a headshot damage increase. Right? Because he had the headshot perk. So there's a 15% increase headshot multiplier. So it's not 1.5, it's 1.65. So it's 70 times 1.65 for the headshot multiplier. It's 115.5. Plus another 5% on damage. Plus another 10% bonus on range. So you're talking like 125-ish damage to the head. Give or take. And then from there, I would have that reduced by about 10%. Maybe 15, and then reduced by another 5 from the kettle hat. So either way, he still hits me in the face for about 105 to 110 damage. And he drank an ale? He burped? Oh, and he had an ale buff. He had another 15 strength. He basically prepped for it. He heard me walking and then decided he was going to try for the headshot. And then I lose, and then I have 3 damage that got taken off because of perseverance, and it still one-shot my ass. And I figure I'm about 100 health. He sniped you with a crossbow while drunk, fair play. I think it's fair because if he misses, it's not like he can run away, right? Because he didn't have 2 other teammates. He didn't have 2 other teammates, and he didn't have a legendary spear. If I only played better, bro. He can't run from the slowest gas in the game. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But to say that, like, it's a balanced thing because he didn't miss and he could have missed and then he wouldn't have had an answer when... Like, he's a spear-using ranger, and he has reach advantage, and they play into that all the time. Like, they obviously have an answer. Right, like even if he hit me in the chest, like I had 100 health, right? I think I was 110 max health, so I figure I'm probably about 100 health. So if he chest shot me with everything that he had going on, now I'm at 20 health. I'm at 20 HP, and then I have to deal with him running a Spear of Rot. So like, again, even if he whiffs, it's not like he's in danger because he could just play it. I don't care if you have a spear. If you go melee with a ranger as a melee class, you win. Yeah, that's not at all true. He was using a spear rod with a 40% physical damage increase bonus, plus a 15 strength increase from drinking an ale. I think he would have been fine. He probably would have killed me in 2 hits. Even if I was full HP, even if he hadn't used the crossbow, I think I'd die in 2 hits. What gear were you in? PDR cleric. I had a 30% PDR. You die in 1 hit if it hits your head. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if he whiffed, I had the opportunity to talk shit to him in VoIP right before he killed me. I could have done that. I could have been like, Aim Labs is free, and then he could have stabbed me in the face and I would have died. So there, there was that counterplay. I didn't get the chance to talk shit to him. Fine, I could be like, I got him. Yeah, by the time that I ran up to him to hit him with my mace, he would have just shot me a second time because he had the crossbow perk. He had crossbow mastery, which reduces the reload time. He would have just reloaded and shot me before I even got up to him. Talking shit right before dying is the best. You can't kill me, and then he just cleaves me in half. All right, so you could. You could throw a lantern at him. I could, yeah. Yeah, it's not even so much about having an answer. It's not that I as a cleric necessarily expect to be able to just rush down a ranger and just beat the brakes off of him. What I'm looking at is let's say it was a 3s team. Yeah? Let's say it was a 3s team and somebody turns a corner and the ranger ends up getting a shot off on him. If that character didn't have a bubble to absorb some of the damage, because it's a weird mechanic right now, even if it's a headshot, the bubble absorbing the initial hit of the arrow as it enters that bubble, the bubble ends up counting the hit, so the arrow, even if it hits you in the face, doesn't count as a headshot because it hit the bubble first, which is weird. Probably going to end up getting changed. But even if that character, if they turn a corner, if it's anything other than a high PDR cleric or a fighter or a barb with literally 200 health, they're going to die if it hits their head. No counterplay. Really great that you were accurate and everything, but if it's not a siege crossbow and they're hitting you with a normal crossbow that they can be mobile with at the same time, there isn't a class in the game other than a ranger that is capable of doing that right now. Because at equivalent levels of gearing, a ranger has the ability to knock someone out with a headshot, and not even a wizard with full decked out gear can pull that shit off. They can't. They don't have enough magic power to do it. It isn't in the game right now. Because the fireball to the face would do a lot, but it wouldn't do that much. It wouldn't kill them. It would get them close, but it wouldn't kill them. Ice bolt to the face? Maybe an ice bolt. Maybe an ice bolt could. That hits high. That hits high damage. Maybe an ice bolt could pull it off. But in which case, though, ice bolt is nowhere near hit scan. You can kind of sort of see it coming. You have the cast wind up, so that's oh, there's an ice bolt, and then you can watch it fly at you to get out of the way. Rangers don't have any of that. You just hear footsteps, and then you hear shwink, and it just hits you for unspeakable damage. Hit scan meaning I click mouse, it hits wherever the mouse is clicked. It doesn't have travel time. Bolts aren't hit scan, but they're pretty close if you're at 5 meters or so. Crossbow shots are slow. They are. Zap is hit scan, right? They arc really bad? At 5 meters? If you get shot in the head by a crossbow, there's a legit chance you should be dead. According to... According to crossbows and heads. You mean like in the real world? Where we can also throw fireballs and make ice bolts with our minds and hands? Getting hit by a fireball in the real world would be ridiculous. Yeah, I'd punch out. Yeah. If there were like actual fireballs getting slung by people, I think I'd just be like, you know what? It's been a good run. Like I'm good. You guys can have it. It's just the amount of damage that they're doing. Yeah. The amount of, like, it's... Oh, this is like such a slippery slope, man, because like Rangers should be rewarded for doing like a lot of fucking damage if they hit like a vulnerable spot like somebody's face. But like if you're hitting for full HP bars, like what's the point? Like pack it in. Like this is the shit that they were trying to avoid before with like landmine rogues and like all this other garbage. You know, that's why they nerfed the fuck out of wizards. That's why they nerfed the fuck out of rogues. Rangers have been avoided mainly because the devs don't play them. And they just, like, they do too much fucking damage. I don't know how else to put it. Like, it is not, there's no counterplay to that. Have you played Ranger much? No, I personally haven't. No. Oh, disaster. We found the Ranger in chat. All right. Dude, go talk to Spud. He'll tell you himself that Ranger is too strong. Go talk to Spud. He'll tell you himself. There's a guy that's got 1,000 hours on a Ranger. He says the same shit. Spud does not think it's too strong. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true at all. Even when he said that Rangers needed to get nerfed, he still said aspects of the class were too strong. Crossbow being one of them. They are nowhere near OP now. I'm going to assume Disaster wasn't here when we had the conversation after I got headshot for my entire health bar, but yeah, I'm going to disagree with you. The incoming strength changes might end up mitigating some of it. Yeah. Ranger Strong will deny it, but I don't know about OP, PDR fighters, Slayer fighters, landmine rogues still exist. No, I'm not saying that there aren't other issues with other classes. There clearly has been issues, right? But okay, so again, the only thing that stands up to that are 3 very specific builds that would survive a headshot from that particular crossbow. 3. Of all of the other potential builds that exist across all of the classes in the game, there are 3 potential builds that stand up to that headshot and don't die. And that's just not fun. He wasn't even max gear. He didn't even have any plus damage on his rings and shit. Yeah, it's the weapon itself. I don't think it's the Ranger's kit. It's the amount of damage that the weapon is capable of outputting. And like now it's gotten to the point where like the gameplay loop has been like centralized, almost completely centralized around like like poke gameplay where you have dudes that are rocking crossbows. Like you have a fighter with a longbow or crossbow. You have a ranger with a ranger with a longbow or crossbow. You have a bard with a longbow or crossbow. And then when you've chipped away like half their health and burned all of the cleric's heals, if they even had a cleric, then they rush in and like finish off like the last 20%. Just because they can stay at range and they know that they can poke away at him. And like it's a viable strategy, but there's no answer. And that's the issue. Because everything else that could counter them either has to be one of those fucking classes that can use crossbows, or they have to telegraph the fuck out of their shots. The answer's throwables? Yeah, I wish. Time for everyone to pull out a Pavis. Wiz Invis on fighter barb usually counters. Right, so like the answer to the poke comp is just buff ball. Because we haven't seen enough of that. Yeah, man, I don't know, dude. I'm just saying it's not fun. It's not fun to go from 90 to 0 in a single hit. On something you had no answer for no matter what you did. Was entertaining for us, kind of. I was like, yeah, I mean, like, it was shocking. I was like, there's no way. Like, I didn't realize, like, all of a sudden I was like, just, it was ridiculous. Dude, just duck. Should have ran a heater shield. Geared Wiz versus Geared Ranger. Can the Ranger 2-tap the Wiz before the Wiz 2-taps the Ranger? All the Ranger has to do is hit him in the face once and they dead, though. Wizard doesn't survive more than one headshot. Geared Wizard survives? Horse shit. In what world? Wizard has a base hit point count of 78. How much strength are you stacking? My buddy's Wizard has 125 HP. Yeah, man. You know what, bro? You're right. And my girlfriend goes to a different high school. You guys wouldn't know it. In Canada. Yeah. There you go. There you go. So I'm at like 90% HP. About 100 health. Boop. Bye-bye. And he didn't even have plus damage on his rings. 30% PDR, about 100 HP left. What was the Ranger's gear? He had a bunch of plus physical gear. He's at like probably like plus 40% physical damage. And then he had no plus damage on his necklace or his rings. None. Or his hands. Is there a clip? What? It's at the end of the clip. It's in the clip. The gear is in the clip. Sorry. I'll post it. Hold on. I just realized I clicked on it in Discord. My bad. Look. There you go. The gear's in the clip. You've been talking about this for 30 minutes now. Oh. You only get to talk for 10. That's unfortunate. I sent that before you just watched it. People saying wizards can be OP too, comparing a naked barb ranger being able to take down a blue-geared wizard in 2 hits. Yeah, like a wizard, I don't care what your fucking gearing is. Maybe if you're brand fucking new, like maybe if your base HP is 80, a wizard with full damage gear and a blue spellbook, purple spellbook, let's say it's a fucking purple spellbook, casting a fireball and hit you in the face is not going to kill you. Not anymore. There isn't enough damage scaling on the fireball to do it. He has hella strength with a purple crossbow. Why are you confused? I'm not confused. It's not about... It's not about... I'm not confused. It shouldn't do that. That's it. There's no counterplay. It doesn't matter how big he built himself. It shouldn't do that. The whole point of how they've been trying to balance the game is to avoid that exact scenario from occurring. That's the point. That ranger was giga geared. He was under geared compared to if he had plus physical damage on his jewelry, which he didn't have. He was missing like 9 points of plus physical damage, which would have made him hit even harder than he did. It wasn't a windlass. It was just a normal crossbow. He did. No. What? I think it was a headshot. It didn't look like it was a headshot, but it was a headshot. It was a 47 damage purple crossbow. Physical power is different from physical damage. We did the math, and based on the damage that was on the crossbow, his base hit without it being a crit or any of the other damage modifiers would have been about 70 damage. Pen shot turns your 40% PDR. I had 30% PDR. Pen shot doesn't work the way that you think it works. Pen shot reduces the armor value by a percentage of that armor value. So if I had 30% PDR and it was a 30% reduction, it's 9%. It's not additive, it's multiplicative. Crossbow has armor pen. Again, it's additive. It's not multiplicative. So if it's 30% of 30%, that's 9. The remaining 21 would have been reduced by the 15%, which would have been about 3%. So it's 12. It's not like 40%. Either way, the guy was super geared. He wasn't super geared. He had a lot of plus physical power. He was missing, like I said, he was missing like 9 points of physical damage that would have hit even harder had he had physical damage on his stuff. It wasn't that he was super geared. He just had stacked physical power.
Thickness.
If he had plus damage instead of plus viz, he would have done less damage. That's not true. That's not true at all. If he lost 9 points of physical power and put in 9 points of physical damage, the 9 points of physical power, because he was so heavily stacked, he would have lost about probably 4.5%, maybe 5% damage in exchange for 9 damage, which would have hit for the 1.5 crit to head. After all of the calculations on the back end. So he would have gained like another probably 7 or 8 points of headshot damage that he otherwise wouldn't have had. Would have needed to do at least 100 damage already for 9 Fist power to even match 9 Fist. That's right. They need to reduce the amount of damage output. That's it. Can I call you? Can I call you Onepeg? I don't give a shit. You can do whatever you want. You could just carry a shield too. It's a hard counter to headshots. I had a shield. Uno. I think. Wait, maybe I didn't. Was I running a staff? No, it wouldn't have mattered. I had a book in my hand as I was turning the corner. Next time I'll make sure that I move faster than his trigger finger. I'll just put my book away, pull my shield out, and ask him to hold up. Oh yeah, I had a flange and a shield. It was on my back because I was trying to heal myself because the storm was damaging me. No, Uno's just a contrarian prick. He's been a contrarian prick every time he's in here. It's like what he does. I guess I got a quick peek next time. Equip Pavis all the time and keep blocking. I wish Cleric could hold it. I'd probably rock it. Just Matrix his ass. That's what I'm saying. Maybe do a couple of B-hops. Dude, honestly, just build a 70% PDR Cleric and move at a snail's pace, 5-head. What's the issue? Playing against other geared player messing with you? No, it's not that. It's the amount of damage output that's possible from the build is just too fucking high. Like it should not be that high. Like it's the same argument that people said like wizards are OP because they can one-zap people. Like that's literally a one-zap. It's the same concept. I was just offering a counterplay. You were offering a shitty argument, Uno. One zap with better range and you can hold 40 of them in your inventory, right? It isn't even gear disparity. I don't even blame the class. It's not rangers. It's just the crossbow and the amount of damage scaling that they put on it. Like it's just doing too much. That's it. Anyone that isn't like 50% plus PDR fucking dies to that headshot in like a single hit. It doesn't make sense. Didn't they buff crossbow damage? I mean, like 2-3 patches ago, I think they ended up giving him a little bit more damage scaling, something like that. Hound Skull's 20% headshot reduction, but it ignores 50% anyway. So the most you're going to get out of it is 10. Because he had, what, True Shot or whatever it was. He had gear. No, I'm not saying he didn't have gear. What I'm saying is that he didn't have, like, he wasn't, like, maxed out. Like a wizard to be able to pull that shit off. Like, you come even close, needs like 90% fucking magic damage scaling. And then they have to have like plus 11 magic damage on all of their shit. And even then, when you whip a fireball at somebody, it's still not killing them if it hits the head. It just won't. Maybe if you had a purple staff, but no one uses them. So, there isn't any other class in the game. Well, sorry. There isn't any other, weapon or ability in the game that is capable of taking somebody out at range with a single hit to the face. Like, it just doesn't work. Because they've been nerfed so significantly to avoid exactly that. With the Ranger being the one exception, because, again, the devs don't really play them, and then they haven't seen the scenario where it's like, this is why it's an issue, you know? And it's not even like I was naked, you know? Like, it would be one thing if I had, like, 10% PDR or something, and I had, like, fucking 80 health or whatever, and I was damn near, like, new. But I actually had, like, okay-ish kind of stuff, like a mid-grade. And while he had, like, a lot of physical buffs, even still, it shouldn't have, like, just, like, you don't just, like, take somebody completely off the board by one hit. Like, that's the exact thing that the devs have been trying to avoid, and it's still there. You can fire another spell immediately after, unlike a crossbow. I guess, yeah, if you build into like an instant cast build. But at that range, they still have the ability to avoid whatever it is that's flying at them. Like, he was out of zap range. So if it's a fireball to the face and I catch him, the second one probably isn't hitting. If he's smart. It's just the crossbow. The crossbow is really the issue. I don't know. I don't necessarily know if it's like perk related to the ranger specifically. It's really like the crossbow and the amount of damage that it does is the problem. I think Ice Bolt does more damage to the head, but again, it's still a telegraphed attack, and I think it travels slightly faster than a fireball and has a much smaller hitbox anyway. So like, if you're sniping faces with an Ice Bolt, you're doing work. Like, that's a lot of anticipatory gameplay. How is Ranger an issue when it's literally off meta? What? That has nothing. I'm not. That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Oh, got you. Like, Ice Bolt's great, and it's not even about that. My point is that like, even the characters that have telegraphed abilities that you can literally see coming and move out of the way of don't do the equivalent amount of damage as somebody with no wind-up, no telegraphing, footsteps, and then just a quick shot. And as long as they hit, like, you're taking more damage than you're taking from a fireball, which is kind of wild to me, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, given how that you can just, like, move out of the way of shit that, like, a wizard throws at you, like, for them not to do as much damage is kind of weird. But like maybe after the patch it'll get better because like they'll have split up strength and vitality. I don't know. But even then I feel like you're just going to build a glass cannon. Like maybe you have a little bit less HP, but you're still just going to stack physical power. It's not so much like the mechanic of like how the crossbow works or anything. It's just like it's weird to me that a class that has the basically rangers and wizards are kind of like the comparable two, right? Like from damage output at range. But the difference being that like the wizard's damage output at range is less than like with the same like say equivalent level of gearing. Wizard's damage output at range for a single target is less than a ranger's damage output at range for a single target. And wizard stuff is telegraphed. Like you have the spell wind up, you can see all the little particle effects, you see the shit flying at you, you can move out of the way of it, and that attack does less damage than a ranger crossbow. That you can't really tell. Like yeah, like it's got an arc or whatever, and you got to hit heads and you got to be a little bit more precise. Don't get me wrong, like there's no splash and all that stuff, but unless maybe an ice bolt would pull it off if you hit somebody in the face with it, but a fireball definitely is not fucking doing it. Like you're not one-shotting people with zap and fireball and shit anymore because they nerfed the fuck out of it so that you would avoid doing that. Yeah, there isn't, like, and that's the thing, too. Like, I get that rangers have to be precise. But it just, like, to me, it feels like it's against what the devs are trying to accomplish. Because the whole point was to slow the game down and allow for counterplay. They've actually written the words, we wanted to allow for counterplay. But there isn't any for that. You know what I'm saying? Ice bolts to the head, get up to 90 plus with Biss. All right, so it doesn't one-shot then. Because, like, we did the math on that crossbow bolt, and we're figuring it was somewhere around 115 to 120 HP after mitigation. Plus 15 added magic damage to make it one shot. Yeah. So you have to be, like, full-on bis. And he wasn't even in full-on bis. Like, he had good physical damage scaling, like, built into his stuff, but he was missing, like, a lot of plus damage. Crossbow needs to be base damage only, and then all classes can opt to use them. Stamina bar or sway on their weapon. If you somehow hit the ice bolt, they're more often than not being healed by a cleric behind a wall. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Like, if I hit somebody for 90% of their health, they have the ability to, like, maybe get behind cover or get healed by their buddy or, like, heal for themselves, you know, whatever. If you're going from 100 to 0 or 95 to 0 in a single hit, there's nothing you can do there. It'd be one thing if I was like, all right, yeah, I was at, like, 70% health or whatever, and he hit me for, like, 80 HP, and that's a lot, but, like, that was my bad. You know, in that clip, I'm at like 100 health. I think I had like 111 HP or whatever, so I was only missing like 10 or 11 health. It's just like too much. Barb one hit? You mean the one that takes 3 to 5 days that you have to like write a handwritten letter and mail to your Meemaw before it hits you? My PDR was 30%. But like we said, after mitigation, we figured it hit for about 115 to 130 or 120, somewhere around there. After the damage reduction, it hit for about 115 to 120. The Poormal lobbies are good, man. They feel pretty good. They're actually super fun. Like playing the Grays lobbies are fun. There's a lot of clerics running around, but like we were getting fucked up by like wizard teams and shit. It was cool. Have you tried HR? Yeah, we were just running around a lot of HR. But that's where this came from, because like ran into like some rando ranger that popped me in a single hit. Just gone. I'm not trying to, guys, I'm not trying to complain. Like, I don't mean to sound like I'm bitching. It's not like, oh, fuck Rangers, and all that. I know that we make jokes about Rangers and stuff. I'm just looking at game balance, and it just feels like it's really imbalanced to me when you just die in a single shot like that. That's all. And like I said, it's not like I was like, it'd be one thing if I had like no defense or whatever. Or I was like half health or, fucking 80 HP or something, but it was like not that. I feel oppressed. They're extremely oppressive. I feel oppressed. All right. Fellas, it has been a wonderful day. Sorry, hopefully I didn't come off sounding too ranty there. I wasn't trying to like sound like a cunt. Like, I worry that like y'all are thinking like I'm just bitching because I died. It's not about like it's me talking about this after seeing how I died that brought me to the discussion. It's not like it wasn't like an emotional response. Like I died, so fuck them. Like, it wasn't that. It's just like it doesn't feel fun, You always been a yapper? You always been a yapper. All right. I got to run to UPS store or whatever. I got some stuff I got to mail off to a buddy. So I am going to send you off to Sacriel, all right? But thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Sima, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Mr. Bungleton, thank you for the tier 1 gift to Gus Jenkins. You're the man. Appreciate you. Guys, thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. You guys are awesome. I love y'all. And I will see you in the morning, okay? I've been starting like super early, so I'll probably be live again around like 6 a.m. or something tomorrow Eastern. All right, and we'll check out the What lobby and see how that goes. All right, love you guys. Peace. Bye, YouTube. Bye.